I'm prepared.
Okay. I think it's working. Hello. I can hear an echo of myself. What's going on? How do I fix that? I can hear an echo of myself. What's going on? How do I fix that? I am not sure what I'm doing at all. Usually I don't have this echo. What's going on? What's it picking up? I don't know. Maybe we'll figure it out eventually. Oh, yes, that's right. I've got Twitch open. There we go. Thank you. Oh, that was gonna drive me crazy. Okay, we're off to a smooth start. Okay, wow, big turnout already. Hi everybody. Um, if you're here, you probably already know who I am, but just in case, I'm Dana. I've been working in the games industry since like 2010. I've been out as a trans woman since 2021. I'm using my visibility to boost and support and uh, elevate others in my community. So that's why we're here today. I am joined by my wonderful and very smart and very helpful co-host Hugo. Would you like to say hi?
Hello. Let's see if people can hear me. Can you pop in chat if you can hear me speaking? We'll go with yeah. We'll assume that yes, people can hear me. Hi,
Yeah.
I'm Hugo. My pronouns are he, him. I'm helping Dana organize things. I'll be popping in to potentially voice some characters in visual novels and helping with co-op games. But yeah,
Yeah.
I'm one of the moderators and admin at TransGameDev. I've been doing it since 2020. Yeah, excited to see what stuff we see today.
Me too. I know Quickie Bean is also here. Do you want to say hi real quick? Sorry to put you on the spot. Okay, we'll let Quirky Bean stay muted. So, I've noticed that I could not get the links to the community's Patreon working when I pasted them into the various things uh, in Twitch. So I'm just gonna post that link in the chat, and we'll just periodically spam the chat with it when appropriate, so that uh, you all can find that, because I guess Twitch doesn't like us to post links in our descriptions and so forth. So what it says there on the on the plaque is not completely up to date, but what it's still like the goals all still remain true. Main thing to note is that um, can't quite click on the link in the description as it says there, but hopefully that will be. Um, oh, my volume is low. My microphone volume is low. I have gotten that feedback a lot. I have no idea how to boost it. I have tried many times. Let me just jump into my actual window audio settings. Open volume mixer, device. I want not playback devices. I want recording devices. Open sound settings. Uh, manage sound devices for input. My Microsoft Yeti now. I can disable it. I don't see a volume slider on here for the for that. Um, wow. Device properties. Volume. Is that better? Can you hear me better? It was at like 60. Now it's at 100. Oh, it
I
definitely looks
personally
louder.
can hear you a lot better now, so I'm gonna say it's probably fixed.
Okay. Should I lower the volume? Is it too loud? Is that
We've gone
better?
from one extreme to the other.
How's 90% sound? I'll we'll go to 80. Okay, I'm gonna keep this window open because apparently that works. Uh, okay, is there anything else we need to say to get started before we welcome our first guests?
I don't think so. Just if you can give anything, we're very, very grateful for it. It will pay to keep the lights on in the server. However, we obviously will not shut down if we don't reach any of these goals. We're not going anywhere. It just takes some of the pressure off of us. There's a link to Patreon. If you want to donate less money than is currently available to be donated, please let me know and I can add another lower tier. I think the lowest one is £4.50 at the moment, or 5-ish euros. But obviously, if people feel like they want to donate less, then that's perfectly acceptable, and I can add that as a tier as well. But yeah, that's about it.
Actually, Hugo, has anything? Has there been a donation yet? Maybe I'll send one. Get a
This
start
is a
of.
great question. I donated earlier today to test that it was working. So that's definitely happened. I can't see anything yet on the notifications list, but
Okay,
that is
let's
subject to change just because we're using Patreon and Patreon takes a second to update. So if you do donate
let's
anything, please let us know in the chat as well.
let's do another test here. I'm gonna do one right now, and then we'll be able to put the little progress bar up to 50. Okay, so there you go. Hopefully this will go through. This is our first time doing this. We're figuring it out as we go. Okay, it's sent. So hopefully it won't take too long for you to see that. But
We'll keep our fingers crossed. We might have to update this several hours in
yes,
the future. But thank you to everyone in chat who's saying that they've already donated. It's incredible. Thank you very much.
I am now going to face one of my nemesis, which is math. So between the two of us, it was 25.5 times 25.5 times 2, which is what percentage of 240?
I didn't sign on to do maths live.
So that's divided by 51. No, that's not right. We are very silly individuals.
It's not a
Okay,
very exact bar. You can
so
put the thing
that's
wherever just to show another
yeah,
zero.
that's point two. So
Perfect.
I'll be able to eyeball that. That is 1/5. That's about like that ish. I'm going to go ahead and call that correct. So we hopefully will get the hang of this as the night goes on. But first attempts. Did that work? We can see a little bit of blue down there.
We can indeed. It looks great.
Okay,
Fabulous
perfect.
choice
It's
of
great.
blue.
Everything is working as intended. We're just a little slow. Okay. Uh so yeah, let's invite our first guest on here. I'm going to reveal a few things if I remember how any of this works. So we've got our oops, is that going to show? Yeah, our first guests are Atelier Cassette, that's Dolores and Estride. Please join the chat and introduce yourselves and pronounce your names better than I did.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello.
I think this is the first time I've heard your voice. No, is it? That can't be true. We've talked before.
I think it was the first time I used the microphone with you.
Okay. Well, cool. It's nice to hear you. Would you like to introduce yourself, please?
Yes, my name is Dolores from France. I'm the CEO on paper of Atelier Cassette. And here by my side is my wife and collaborator, Astrid.
Hi everybody.
Hello, Astrid. Hello, Dolores. Okay, so
So
would you like to talk about your team, your studio before I jump into the game?
There isn't much to say. We're just a small crew of 4 people,
Mhm.
all French, all LGBTQ. And our dream is to make games that look retro but with today's keyword features. So that's why our motto is the future of yesterday.
Nice.
and that's pretty much everything there is to it. Do you want to add something, Astrid?
No, it's a pretty good summary.
Okay, so we did not do a tech trial run to make sure any of all this works. So get ready for all the bumps. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna screen share on the Discord chat, just my whole screen, so you get to see all the raw bullshit.
Okay.
And then Twitch should capture the game once I launch it. That way I'm not
Okay.
fumbling around too much. Okay, so let's do the screen share, and I'm just going to share the entire screen. That's gonna be my main monitor. Hopefully we won't get any type of weird echoes on here, but okay. So now there's this recursive Discord sharing Discord sharing Discord sharing Discord down into infinity.
A fractal of streams.
Yes, and I'm gonna launch the game. So this is Project Kulun. Again, I hope I pronounced that correctly. And I have not played any of the games that I'm going to be showing tonight, with one exception because it was multiplayer and we had to make sure that Hugo and I could connect properly. So I've got a gamepad. I hope it has gamepad support.
No.
No.
No. Okay. Well then I'm gonna do mouse and keyboard. Okay. So is there anything we should know about the game before I jump in, or should I just click new game and let's see how it goes? Oh shit. Sorry about it. Let me fix something. Let's take the description and move it under. Come on. I'm glad I caught that. I'm glad that here, let's get,
It happens.
Come on, Obs. Work with me here.
So yeah, a small thing to know. It's
Okay.
a prototype that we made for the 32-bit jam. So it's short, it's junky, and there might be some bugs left there. I've been trying to fix them, but hoping it works.
Completely
We'll have
understandable.
some trivia to share during the gameplay. Some glitches were easier to fix than others, let's say.
Okay. Well, feel free to jump in at any time. I'm gonna go ahead and click new game.
Yeah. Please go ahead.
Oh, I like the aspect ratio, very retro. December 24th, Christmas Eve. For most people, this holiday is the perfect occasion to spend time with their loved ones. For me, it's just another boring day I'll spend on my couch, catching up with whatever telenovela is on my TV while waiting for my grandfather to call me. My grandfather works as a concierge in a residential... Oh no, it's going too fast! When he called me a whole week before Christmas and knew something... he asked me for my help. He could barely stand. His fever was through the roof, and he couldn't speak without coughing. And he welcomed me. I told him to rest as he went to sleep. It was a bit fast.
So, essentially, the story is that you're playing as the grandkid of a concierge in a faraway building, a residential complex, and you have to take up his job and help people around the building for him while he rests.
Okay. Thank you for that summary. I was gonna ask something, but I forgot. Never mind. Let's just play. Hey, you. Yes, you in the overalls. Come here for a minute, would you? Is it? How do I move?
It's space.
Space? Okay, now I'm in control. Alright. Okay.
And it's E to interact.
Sorry, what is it?
E to interact.
Oh, E, okay.
The options are in French?
Yes, they're in French. Alright, I know it's Christmas Eve.
With space.
And you're probably busy.
Okay,
This is...
I remove the French, so what?
This is not just promotion for your work. This is live Q&A support.
Exactly.
I know it's Christmas Eve and you're probably busy, but I could use some help. You see, since we're not allowed to smoke while in our flats, I usually come here when I feel like having a cig. However, right now, I can't find my lighter. So I guess I've probably dropped it somewhere around here. So the scrolling text was too fast, but this is maybe a little slow.
Yep.
Got
You
this
can
more.
press space to wait it all in once.
Okay, great, thanks, good to know. Would you mind looking for it? It's not lying on the ground. It's probably in one of the dumpsters over there. If you need to check it, simply use the E key to open it and the mouse to interact with its contents. Okay. Come back to me once you've found the lighter. All right, parler. That's not your name, that's just the verb. Okay, I might want to lower the mouse sensitivity if I can. Ooh, I cannot. Okay.
No, sorry, I didn't have the time to add that kind of option. I want to, but not yet.
You know what to work
Okay.
on for the next time?
Alright, so I found the lighter. I clicked on it. Okay, it's now in my inventory. An old lighter. How do I exit out of this?
The little cross at the top of the screen.
Ah,
Wait.
thank you. Okay, let's go back and talk to this unknown individual. E? Have you found it yet? Ah, you found it. Thanks a lot. And also, sorry, I shouldn't have been ordering you around like that. Yeah, no, you shouldn't have. That was very rude. The name's Marcel. Marcel Yu. You're Ferdinand's kid, right? It's nice to finally meet you. Welcome to Kulun. Kulun? How do you know? Well, you're wearing Ferdinand's uniform, and you're clearly not Ferdinand, so it wasn't hard to guess that you must be that kid the old man keeps talking about. You see? And before you ask, yes, your Gramps has been talking about you a lot. A lot. The old man simply cannot shut up about how great his grandkid is. I can't say for sure that he's right, but at least you've got potential. Thanks, I guess. Anyway, considering your outfit, I suppose you're here to replace him? He could use the help, considering how sick he is. Are you a friend of Gramps? Not really, but everybody around here knows him. He's our concierge, the load-bearing pillar of our community. Whenever we need help with anything, we can always count on him. And, well, since he's sick and you're clearly wearing his uniform, today we'll be counting on you. You have quite the shoes to fill, kid. I just want to help Gramps. Looks like the old man didn't lie. You're clearly a great kid. I'm sure you'll be just as good at your job as he is. Please just call me Marcel anyway. I'll stop bugging you for now. You should get to it if you want to be done before midnight. Where should I start? You can start with apartment A401. I've heard that old lady living there needs some help with something. Okay. I'm gonna draft Hugo to read for the next character.
Oh, you like her. Okay, you need to talk to the door to...
Yeah.
out.
Talk to the door.
Does this count as the next character? I can be stairs.
Okay,
Which floor?
Which floor? Let's go to... Oh, there's no rez-de-chaussée. Okay.
We use the American convention that the first floor is the one at ground level.
Exactly.
Okay. So I have to warn you, I can only play so long with WASD. I have got like a kind of permanent hand injury and it causes me a bit of pain. So actually I'm gonna go get a wrist brace. That will help. I'll be back in a second.
It's okay, we perfectly understand. Meanwhile, you can look at the floor and how pretty it is. Totally not glitchy.
Doors.
Well, technically, half of PS1 games were at the camera where you look only at the floor, so it's an improvement.
Yes. There's some effects that are missing for the PS1 look that we didn't have time to implement.
The chat is asking why is the game set in Kulun?
The name is a reference to Mount Kunlun from Chinese mythology, but also it's a sound pun on Kulun, the walled city, because it's intended to be a very complex maze of different buildings tied together. and I use the name Kulun because of the team of Mountain. That was one of the teams of the game jam where the game was developed. So the theme was starting at the top. That's why you start on the roof. So basically, you have to see the building as a sacred mountain for that community. That's why.
So was I supposed to have gone straight to the first floor, or was I supposed to go all like one floor at a time down?
The apartment for one is actually on the first floor.
Mm-hmm.
So that's
Okay.
where you should have gone.
Okay.
And the other two are empty. We didn't have time to add content everywhere.
Exactly.
I was wondering if I was going to be able to talk to some of the doors, and yes. Let's talk to the door.
That's what we intend to do
Oh,
for
it's
the final game.
okay. It's still oh, wait. I was already on the first floor, but now I'm back. Now I'm back at the first floor.
You got in and got out like
Yeah.
Grandpa Simpson.
Yes.
Exactly.
Okay,
You
open.
just did a name Simpson.
I'm trying to. Okay, I can't open the door. It's X. It's E, right?
Yes.
Okay, it's not working. Isn't that working?
Those are
door.
doors you can't interact with because they're
No.
empty houses.
Supposedly you can, and this piece of shit is broken because the programmer is a fucking fraud.
Oh!
Don't say that. Don't say that.
Okay.
No, for real, the game was made in we had a month. We basically made it in 2 weeks
Mm.
because I was sick.
Okay. Okay. So we're playing something just brand new. It's still warm from the oven.
Yeah, it's a work in progress. We want to update it, but for now it's pretty rough. Notably, the last days of the jam, I was staying up until 4 in the morning to fix bugs.
Yep.
Got it. Understandable. Oh, this was a
Yeah.
game jam game.
Yep.
Yes.
32-bit jam.
Okay. Okay.
And notably, I spent 4 hours because French people use a comma to indicate decimal, and
Yes.
other country use a point.
Uh-huh.
And Unity wasn't understanding that, and it was awful.
Okay. No.
Yeah, it was a hell on earth.
Okay, Hugo, you're up.
Hello. Wow. That was my moment of fame. Thank
Yes. Thank you, Hugo. All right, second chance. Second chance.
you. How can I help you?
Why are you buying trash?
We're running a special promotional campaign for the local recycling center. We pay our clients for bringing us their trash to encourage them.
That's actually a leftover of a mechanic we didn't end up implementing.
Oh, perfect. How can I help you?
I'd like to buy.
We don't have much left in stock, but here you go.
There's a typo.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
No, the food is in stocks, like the medieval thing.
Okay, so we can buy a rotisserie chicken, a roasted chicken, delicious, and toilet paper. A roll of pink-colored toilet paper, very French, soft to the touch.
For a little bit of trivia, that's not the description I wanted, but Astrid bit told the one I wanted.
Okay.
What do you want to say again?
I won't say it, but it was very vulgar.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, the stream has already been marked for mature, so
I think it was so soft to the butt or something like that.
okay. Well, you know, it the meaning comes across.
Exactly.
Oh. Okay. I'm not gonna buy anything yet because I don't know yet why I would need to buy anything. So
you
let's
always need to
continue.
buy a rotisserie chicken, Dana. I don't know why you're saying you don't
I
need one.
Exactly.
I know the chicken's calling to me, but I'm I'm trying to be I'm trying to be good with my money. Okay, let's talk to It's a laundry machine. If I had clothes to clean, I could use it. Okay.
You can see my talent for texturing.
Yeah.
That's one of the
Brilliant.
textures that
Oh,
you have
is
time to
that
finish.
is that MS Paint?
That's actually your Blockbench's texture tool.
Okay, cool. Well, I love it.
All the models that are not free assets were made in Blockbench by myself.
Uh-huh.
Like this trash can over here.
Oh, you made that?
Yeah.
It has no back faces.
Exactly.
Yeah, back faces were a running gag of the development. Like
Back faces
even
will
walls
cost.
don't have them, and a lot of items don't have them
Because I'm still
Back-
learning.
Okay, none of these doors open. Farther. Should I go to a different floor?
Yes.
Yes.
And I swear the doors should have an interaction, but it's broken and I don't know how.
Oh,
And I'll see later what the fuck is going on.
okay. We'll find out. Okay, who is our next opportunity for high drama? Let's check these doors again. Oh no, the doors aren't opening. All right, who are you? Excuse me, can you help me? I've lost a contact around here and I can't find it. Please, I can't see without it. I'll see if I can find it. Thanks a lot. I'll wait here. Okay. Oh no, now we really have to look at the ground because we're looking for a contact lens. Oh, it's bright and shiny.
Yep.
Knock.
No.
Okay. Okay, I guess I got it. I guess that was a contact lens.
The interactions are all mixed up.
Did you find it? You have. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Game dev is hard, everybody. I hope everyone in the chat appreciates how hard game dev is.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I don't have anything to give you. You're adorable. I gotta go. Happy holidays. Well, thank you. Oh, fade to black. Oh, it's because they're gone. Okay.
Exactly.
So this is
want
all.
to
I
say-
guess these were supposed to say knock, right?
Yes, it's supposed to say knock,
Okay.
and it's supposed to have a little dialogue, but
Oh.
somehow the text are not right, and I don't know why.
Let's go to the troisième étage.
Exactly.
Yes, and I want everybody to know that the programmer is currently swimming inside.
And outside as well. Meanwhile, the writer, as in me, is seeing
Yeah?
all the typos, and I'm like, oh my god.
Would you like to handle this one, Hugo?
Astrid, you disconnected.
Oh, perfect. I will voice this one. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Who's there? Give me a sec, okay? I'm coming.
We're inside. Oh, no, they came out.
Oh, hello. I'm sorry. Do I know you?
Not really.
Excuse me, I was screaming at my wife because she had the stream sound on her phone.
Oh, no.
Oh, bless. But your uniform. Oh, I see. You're Fernand's grandkid. He talked about you a few times. Oh, I'm so sorry. You're gonna need to tell me how to pronounce that name.
The pronunciation is Aminatu.
Aminatu. I'm Aminatu. I'd offer you a tea or something, but I'm a little busy right now.
You look like you just ran a marathon.
You're not wrong. All right, let's be real here. I'm completely overwhelmed right now. Being a single mother to 3 kids is way, way harder than it looks. Trust me.
Is there anything I could do to help you?
Marry me and become the second parent of my kids? Just kidding. Sorry, it was way too tempting. More seriously, though, there's this pile of dirty laundry I need to bring to the laundromat. I do it myself, but my youngest is sick, and I need to look after them. Would you mind taking care of my laundry for me?
I can do that.
Thanks. I'm too exhausted to show it properly, but I'm very grateful.
Oh, that's a mood.
Mhm.
Just so you know, I haven't any change on me, so you'll need to pay for your own out of your own pocket. I hope it's fine. I'll pay you back later, of course.
It should be fine. Don't worry. Oop.
Thank you, really. It's
I,
okay. We can skip through text.
I hit it
It
too
should,
fast.
it should be fine because the programmer literally forgot to implement needed money for the machine.
For real?
Yes.
I'm learning Doug at the same time as you do. Oh my god.
Is that the door I came from?
Yep. Obviously so.
It's nothing's working. I can't go through.
Seriously?
Seriously.
Oh my god, no! That's strange!
I
So-
swear it worked yesterday.
So do you want to like link to your project page and or your Kickstarter or whatever so people can pay you so you can keep working on this game? I'm gonna restart. I think I'm soft locked.
Yep, unfortunately.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
I really don't know why, but because everything should be working.
That's the mysterious arcanas of video game development.
No, seriously. Last time I checked, it worked, and the only thing I changed was a dialogue from the contact lens guy because he was soft locking again for another reason, and that's all. I didn't fucking touch the interaction. So...
It's because you didn't accept the proposal, says the chat.
Yeah, you tweak one thing and then something on the completely other side of the game just breaks. That is very familiar.
Yep. Also, for those who wonder in the chat, you will be able to accept the proposal in the final game.
All
I mean, that
good.
is intended for mens.
Nice.
It's a Ubisoft promise.
Yep.
Okay, so I can't go through. I'm gonna finish exploring up here.
That's Grandpa's house, so you can't go there yet.
Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly skip through that. Wait.
Oh.
Okay, now I'm gonna get the thing. Wait, it's not here anymore.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no!
Try kitting and starting again. It should work.
Oh my
Quick.
god.
So just
I think-
exit out of the game completely and come back in.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I hope you're taking notes. You've gotten so much QA support just now.
Yep. I'm glaring daggers at Astrid right now.
There is
No, just kidding.
nothing quite like sitting someone else down in front of your game and watching them play it and seeing all of the bugs, just every bug.
Actually, that's really cool because it helps
Yeah,
with the QA process,
it's
and it's funny.
yeah. I'm glad you're taking it in good humor.
I hate my life so much.
Oh no.
No, don't say that, baby.
Just kidding.
She got a hug.
Oh, good. Good.
And live on Twitch too, yes. I mean, we were clear it's a prototype, and we're still working on it as we speak. So.
I mean,
Yeah.
technically, you're the third person to stream the game, and you're getting the first of luck, but nobody got the same twice.
Actually, you had another project you wanted to share too. Maybe we should just jump to that.
Maybe. So we don't take
Yeah.
too much time for everyone.
Yeah, we want to we would want to wrap this up in about 10 minutes anyway. So let's switch to that. Oh, hey.
I think we'll switch seats with Astrid. The
Okay.
second project is hers.
Okay.
let
So earlier,
Give her the
like
privilege of the seat.
yeah, right before the stream, you sent me this video.
Yep.
There's no audio in it, but I set it up on the hang on. There we go. I set it up on there, and I'm going to make it visible now, and there you go. So don't worry, audience, there is no audio in this, but please tell us about what we're seeing right now.
Okay, so this is a project that I've been wanting to make for a pretty long time, and that's the reason why we created Atelier Cassette. So it's called WrestleMancers. It's a versus fighting game based on the grid-based system of Mega Man Battle Network, which is my favorite game. And for now, it's in a prototype phase. So as you can see, we have 2 characters working and basic visual stuff. And we're currently trying to make it work online, and it's hell. But we want to make this as a professional game. And yeah, the goal of Atelier Cassette is to publish this game, and we hope many others.
Can you describe what the 2 players are doing right now in terms of inputs?
Yes. So the game is about wizards fighting with their spells. As you can see, they all have their face obscured because I love Final Fantasy mages. They are adorable. And so each character has an array of spells related to their magic. So on the left side, you have the water mage, and on the right side, you have the fire mage. They are the basic characters. And on the bottom of the screen, you can see you have all the spells, and they're cooldown like in games like League of Legends. Right above this is I don't know what
An
you say.
ultimate judge.
Yes, a gouge. That's used for the super and ultra move, because it's a versus fighting game. On the left side, you have the end key.
There is an ultimate move, by the way.
Yes, the
volcano.
Volcano and the geysers. There is the end key that's supposed to be for items, but they are not working yet. And on the top side of the queen, you have the classic life bar. So it's really a prototype, or even more logically, it's a proof of concept, but we're working on it. And I want to say in the chat we have Madame Étrange and Cav, which are respectively our artist and our programmer. So shout out to them.
Welcome.
Hello, folks.
It was working, but not on this version. So sorry. So yeah, we have these two. Dolores is our writer and producer, and I'm the game designer of the team.
I'm also the co-correct designer. I'm actually the one who first designed the fire mage and water mage, and Madame Étrange just helped me iron out the faults and make a good design out of it.
Yeah, which is
and by the way, the fire mage is named Ashley, and the water mage is named Nerina. Because I'm proud of my kids.
Yeah. So yeah, that's pretty much it. And currently we're trying to get fundings to make this game. So
well, I
so
wish
yeah, you have it.
so much luck.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Before we wrap up, are there any links you would like to drop into the Twitch chat to share with the audience?
Yeah,
we have a link tree of our studio with all our social medias. I will share it.
Giving back the seat.
Wait a sec. Wait just a second, please. The link tree will be. Shall I put it in the chat?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. But in the Twitch chat so everyone can see it.
Here it is.
Cool.
And I have a small thing to add. I saw the planning, and later you will be doing the game Comet, which for which the full translation was made by Madame Étrange, because they are very cool.
Oh, great.
With help from us trade as well.
Nice.
Everything is connected.
That's a community for you.
Exactly.
That's the power of the community.
Exactly.
Okay. Well, thank you very much for joining us and sharing your work with us.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for hosting us.
Absolutely. My pleasure.
We'll be staying in the chat.
Okay. Have a good rest of the night. And yeah,
you too.
Glad to have you around.
Thank you. Good luck.
Thank you.
Thank
Bye-bye.
Bye. Hugo, how are the Patreon notifications looking? How we doing?
Hello. It's going
Hi.
good. I think at the
Yeah.
moment we probably have about 57 euros. I don't know how you're going to calculate whereabouts that is
I'm
on
going
your
to
flashy bar, but
make it grow just a teeny bit.
a
There we
teeny
go.
teeny bit.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Okay. That's done.
Yeah, we're sitting at 57 euros, which includes some people signing up as monthly patrons instead of one-time donations, which means obviously if you are helping us fund
Okay.
through that, we will have more long-term support from people, which is excellent. So thank you very much.
Very nice. Is that is in addition to the donations you and I made first?
Yes, yeah, it is.
Okay, so that's on top of that.
It's already added together.
Okay. So we're at
I'm trying to make
57.
your life as easy as possible when
We're
I'm
at
doing
50,
these graphics.
we're at 57 total.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, cool. All right. So who is next on the schedule?
Next on the schedule, we have You Heard It Here by Orion Studio, which is a game about sheep herding, which focuses on accessibility. The whole thing can be played in browser, and it only uses one button, the spacebar. I'm not sure if
Okay.
there's control support, but you should only need to press the one thing. Um, so
Let's
it should be good for your hands.
let's get this updated. You heard it here.
Mhm.
It's HERD, right?
Yes, you heard it as in a herd of sheep, which
Got
is
it.
delightful.
And this is by
Orion Studio.
Orion Studio. And we will
Mm-hmm.
not be joined by the dev for this one. We're just going to be playing it by ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to change this text to just say developed by Orion Studio. There you go.
I'm going to
See if
put
we can get.
a link to the itch in the chat as well,
Oops.
so people can get there.
I'm just editing all these graphics in real time. Real DIY energy here. Okay.
Mhm.
All right, let us so because this is in browser, how are we gonna make the stream work?
You can press full screen in the corner of the little thingy. Yeah, there you go.
And is it gonna capture that? I'm watching
We can
it.
see.
We're gonna see in a second. Okay, I'm gonna go to game capture.
Thank you, people in the chat saying they've given us a one-time donation. Incredible stuff.
Thank you. Right, here it is. Game capture settings. Capture specific window, and we're gonna make the window be the web browser. Is that gonna work? Ooh, I hope this works. It's not
I've got all of my
capturing
fingers
anything
crossed.
yet. It's not. It's not working. It's not coming up.
No.
Okay. Thinking.
Can you share your browser? Is window?
That's what I tried to do.
Oh.
It says capture specific window, and I'm trying to capture the browser window. Capture foreground window with hotkey. What's the hotkey?
This is us live debugging
Yeah.
OBS.
I don't understand what that means. But whatever it is, it doesn't work. Oh no. Hotkey's the one with the sauce. Thank you, Grumble. Thank
You
you.
were
You got
so sure that was going to be words of wisdom.
Yes. Okay. Not in French, that's true. That's
Can you
true.
do a whole screen capture instead?
That's what I'm trying now.
Oh,
No, it doesn't let me just capture the monitor. I can set it to auto, but then it's just off. Capture any full screen application. Capture specific window. Oh no, we're not going to be able to showcase this game. There's no download version of it, is there?
I don't think
No,
so,
there
no.
isn't. Oh no.
Let me open
Huh.
OBS on my own machine.
Okay. Okay, well, while we're waiting, I mean, the link was put into the chat, but this is a one-button sheep herding puzzle game. Now with improved behavior from the sheep and 7 more levels. This was created, as we said, by Orion Studio. Music by Rebecca Evans. All proceeds go to her college. Controls. It doesn't say anything. Puzzle, direction mode, spacebar selects direction, speed mode. Okay, this is just how to play. More information. Okay, this. So
It's
I've finished. I read the whole page.
it is a sheep herding game. It's developed in Godot.
Mhm.
I cannot see your OBS settings, so alas, I cannot help you debug this one.
Yeah. Capture specific window. Window is. It's just the game window. I'll try that. No. I'm just like going through all the different settings and trying them. Nope. There is a window capture option. So that's different from game capture. So I could add a source. Were you using game capture? Is it with a specific window? Yeah, that's why. So I should try a browser source. I'll try that. Add source. Browser source. Okay, maybe that's the wrong thing. Yeah, that looks like the wrong thing. Okay, so try that again. Display capture. Just share the monitor.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll get there.
Capture method automatic display.
Oh, I can see your OBS. We're getting somewhere.
Okay, done. Oh wow. Okay, that's huge. There we
Yes,
go. There we
we got
go.
there.
We
And
got
each
there.
round of this game is only about 5 minutes, so we won't miss out on gameplay, baby.
Okay, let's go. So, now
This
how do we play?
you have to use the space bar. It's the one button rule applies for both gameplay and menus. So a short tap will change which level you're selecting. If you tap all the way
Oh,
through, you should go back to 1. And then if you tap and hold for 3 seconds, it will change color to indicate that you selected it. There you
okay.
go.
So,
So you tap to select which direction you're going in, and then you tap a second time to define how far you move. And you're trying to get all of
oh,
these little sheep into the pen in the center of the
oh
screen.
wow, this looks really hard.
I believe in you. Oh no.
Oh boy, I do not have the right rhythm for this.
I'm really enjoying the barking as you're
The
desperately
barking is
running around.
wonderful. Are we... What was that sound?
I'm not sure. This is beautiful.
This is so avant-garde.
Come on.
Oh, I got
Oh,
one!
hell yeah. You've got the hang of it now. This is perfect.
Yeah, I've gotten it. Oh, I hit that too
Oh,
quick.
wait.
Shoot.
we're going around the other side. Oh, you built this one.
Yeah!
Yeah!
I
I'm
won!
so proud of you.
Thank you. Alright, try again. Let's go again. So now single click for level 2, click and hold.
There you go.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you got your... Oh, it's when they bounce off the side. That's what the noise is. I've got it. I'm a massive fan of the music for this, by the way.
Yeah, it's wonderful.
It's so relaxing.
Oh no. I failed.
Oh no, your
Oh
sheep
no!
are going, oh well,
I failed. Oh, I got
maybe you
one.
won. Oh, come on.
I can do it.
You can do it. Oh,
Yay!
well done.
Okay. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no! Hey! I
Oh,
won!
congrats.
Amazing.
It's like playing billiards with sheep. So true.
Wow. It is. It is. Okay. So, remind me of the schedule. Where are we? We have this game until 7? Is that it?
Uh-huh.
Okay,
We
let's
do
keep
indeed.
going. Let's keep going.
Let's keep going.
Click, click. We're doing level 3. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I gotta remember that the arrow appears automatically.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're doing so well.
Well, thank
You're
you.
getting the hang of it.
I am getting the hang of it.
I'm not gonna lie, I think I could sit here and watch you play this with the music going in the background for a very long time.
I'm glad it's satisfactory.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure there's going to be some faster paced games in this list, and I'm enjoying the
Good
calm and the
moment of tranquility.
yeah,
Oh
the
no.
serene nature.
Woof. Woof.
Oh, well done.
Woof. Yay!
Oh, incredible. We made
All right.
it.
We're doing level 4? Let's go.
Uh-huh. We've got time for one more level, I would say.
Okay.
Oh, this is a lot of sheep.
Let's get that one up there.
That straggler. Oh,
Yeah, the straggler. Oh shoot. Messed that up. There we go.
perfect.
What an interesting concept for a game.
Mm-hmm.
I would love to have the dev of this actually on stream to just like talk about like Why this? Why this way?
I'm a big fan of the accessible games where it focuses entirely on
Yeah.
using like one button or one mechanic that you can easily remap to something as well.
Yeah. Totally. Oops. All right, Shep.
Oh, I believe in you. You can get these last sheep.
Try my best. Trying.
Oh, so close. We'll go for at least one more sheep. There's one that's... Oh, perfect.
Okay. Let's go. We can do it.
We can do it. As if I have any say on where this arrow goes. We can do it as a team.
No, we are a team. You're my emotional support. Come on. You go. There you go. All right, one more. One more,
One
we're
more.
good.
Oh. As we said at the beginning, this game is available on itch.io. It's play what you want, but obviously, please, if you have any amount of money to give, donate to both this game and potentially our Patreon. Obviously, donating straight to
Yay!
the... Hell yeah! Donating straight to the games that you enjoy during this stream will contribute to those creators directly, which is currently the best way to support them. But we do appreciate everything. I think Quirky has helped tally up the stuff that we have at the moment, have
Oh, yeah?
donated since the start of the stream, and also that which people have donated since we first announced we were doing this. I don't know if that's something that we want to add onto the
Yeah, let's do
the
it.
stretch goal, because that is currently sitting at about 216 euros, which means that you can extend your
216.
bar quite a lot.
Yeah. All right, let's get
I don't know what
Two-
percentage that is of anything either, but
216. Let's get my handy
Mhm.
dandy calculator.
oh, we're getting the calculator out.
Yeah.
I'm wishing
Okay,
we're missing.
that looks like 90%. So I'm gonna bring that all the way up over to around the, let's call it like that. Boop. And we're going to export, quick export as ping, save, done. And there we
Perfect.
go. Okay.
We're updated.
That's not bad for the first hour. Okay. What's next?
Great question. What is next? Next is Halloween Party Demon, which I will need to open the itch page to find the official naming title of it. It's a long one. It
Okay.
is Help, I took my little brother to a Halloween party and the popular kids want to sacrifice him to a demon, which is beautiful.
Okay, this is a visual novel. Did I already install and yeah, I already have this one installed. Here it
Yes.
is.
This
Here it
is
is.
developed by let me get the information. This is developed by the Coven Game Collective. It's a visual novel and interactive fiction about obviously your little brother going to a Halloween party
Oh,
and being
shoot.
sacrificed by the popular kids.
Before we do that, I want to update the text on this on the screen.
Perfect.
So let's get that. And I'm going to put the full title, which I would love to cut and paste from somewhere if that's available.
It's in our little spreadsheet.
Oh, it is.
They're all in our little spreadsheet. We've put
It just says
we've put a
Halloween
lot of
Party
information in
Demon.
this one page.
Oh, I wanted to put the whole title on there.
Oh god.
I'm just going to write it out. in real time.
Mhm.
Okay. Let's move the developed by studio a bit down. Let's edit that real quick. This is by the Coven Game Collective.
Yes.
Split that over 2 lines. Done. Okay, and now the title of the game is... Okay. Help. Help. I took my little brother to a Halloween party, and the popular kids want, spell want correctly, to sacrifice him to, spell him correctly, to a demon. Done.
Beautiful.
Okay, and as you can see, it's big. I'm gonna shrink it down. There we go.
We're doing
We're
some
making it work.
reorganizing.
Yeah. Help, I took my little brother to a Halloween party and the popular kids want to sacrifice him to a demon. Okay.
Beautiful. I will say, if you have the opportunity to look at the page, the background of the page,
Mhm.
skeletons and wizard hats and stuff in the background.
Okay, so I'm gonna see if I can make this full screen. Otherwise, actually, let's change my game capture to specific window, and then I can do this one. Is that gonna work? There we go. It's not quite. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay,
Yeah.
we're good. We are good. Okay, so actually, before we begin, I think I'm still screen sharing Discord. Let me turn that off. Am I not? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Let's go ahead and just start the game. Okay. By default, this game will refer to your character with the pronouns they, them. Is that okay? Yes. Oh, let me change them. Select the pronouns characters used for your character. Let's do a she, her. Does this look correct? She, her, hers, herself. Yes. Yes. Okay. Seattle. Is that Seattle? Oh, lovely artwork. Fall is in full swing. The streets are covered in red and orange leaves, with each house on the block sporting a family of smiling pumpkins on its front porch. Children in costumes roam the sidewalks, parents in tow. But you're nowhere near all that today. Today you're attending your first high school Halloween party. You can feel your heart hammering inside your chest as you approach the over-decorated 2-story where it's being held. You don't really know anybody at the school, so getting invited to a party like this isn't something you were ever expecting. But this morning, just after Miss Henderson's class, the girl you've been watching from across the classroom since that day you moved here in September. Oh, and she's looking right at me. Looked back. Green Day t-shirt, huh? American Idiot. Wow. That makes it feel like this is for my generation. There's a big Halloween party tonight. Oh, it's her talking. There's a big Halloween party tonight. You should totally come. She's one of the most popular kids in school, so effortlessly glowing. Everything you're not. Yeah, she is cute. Tonight, you're hoping that somehow, someway, you and her might just become actual friends. Let's not be too horny. Why'd you take the subway to go trick-or-treating? Unfortunately, you also promised your mom you'd babysit your little brother, Evan, tonight. Chico, do you want to be Evan?
I absolutely want to be Evan with his little...
With SpongeBob?
It's so me-coded.
Okay.
All these houses have their lights on.
The party will have candy. I'll say just be cool.
Hey, Dingus, just be
Oh, that's
cool.
me.
Oh, wait, no, that's you.
Hey, Dingus, just be cool, okay? This is really a big deal for me.
I'm gonna tell Mom.
Evan, no, you are not going to tell her.
Oh, yeah? And what are you gonna do for me?
Oh. Let's watch that Twilight Zone marathon. That sounds actually good. If you tag along, I promise I'll watch the whole Twilight Zone marathon when we get home.
But what if it's already over?
Don't you worry, okay? We'll be in and out and back home in no time.
Pinky promise?
Pinky promise.
Ha, now you gotta.
I sure do. You step into the lawn. Even out here, you can hear the music thumping loudly inside. This is not like the sleepovers you used to have back in... Oh, wow. I do not know how to say that. This is a real big city Toronto party, probably complete with booze, drugs, and who knows what else upstairs. And you don't know any of these people except Lisa. I look stupid. I'm kind of nervous. What if they think I look stupid? I mean, poker dealer isn't exactly the hippest costume.
Take a chill pill, Booger Brain. If they start bullying you, I'll drop the gloves. Boom, kapow.
Aw, thank you, Evan. You knock at the door, and it swings open to reveal a tall man dressed as an ear of corn. You're up,
Who are
Hugo.
you? I'll be Corn Boy.
I'll go ahead and be Brooke. I'm Brooke.
Right. And who invited you?
Oh, Lisa invited me.
Geez, who didn't she invite this year? And who's the yellow cube? I'm SpongeBob, duh! Cool, come in, I guess. Oh, and don't smoke inside.
You and your brother make your way inside. A low-watt fog machine pumps pathetic plumes of pale smoke across the hardwood floor. There's a truly overwhelming amount of cheap Halloween decor. Move towards the living room. It's crowded and doesn't smell good, but there's room to sit. Time to park your brother. Evan? Don't break anything. Sit on the couch and do not move. I don't need you to break anything. I have to go talk to someone, a friend, a person I know.
I'm not gonna break anything. That was one time.
Yeah, well, it was one time too many. I'm in charge tonight, so you gotta do what I say, and I say don't move. Where do you look for Lisa? Let's check around here. Judging purely by how few of your own thoughts you can hear, this living room feels like the epicenter of the party. You awkwardly squeeze between groups to move through the crowd, popping up here and there like a periscope on the lookout for Lisa. But after a few people almost spill beer all over your costume, you retreat to the perimeter to regroup and find a small nook to perch at. 10 ought to do it, don't you think? Oh, who's oh, I don't like him.
Oh,
Was he always sitting there? Excuse me. He swirls his whiskey and watches you as though waiting for you to say something. Sure, 10. 10 is good. You think we need one more? Oh, is this like an Ocean's 11 thing?
Oh my god.
You think we need one more? He brings his glass to his lips and takes a little sip, throat tightening as he swallows before relaxing back into his peculiar and relaxed charm. All right, We'll get one more.
This is
One
such a
more
big-
what? One more what? What do we need one more of? I'm under a lot of pressure already, and I can't be missing yet another thing at this party. Danny Ocean looks perplexed, shocked, offended even. It's Danny Ocean. George Clooney? Ocean's 11? Is that a body of water? Does it come out a body of water? What? No! Well, that was really a cool bit from that movie. He lets out a deep existential sigh and slumps over the table. Do you think we're really all alone in the universe? Wow, this is getting really serious. He continues staring out the window, except you realize he can't be really because the blinds are closed. You haven't seen a really bubbly girl with raven-like hair, have you? I think she knows the guy throwing the party. Oh, I don't really think I've truly seen anyone tonight. Just masks, costumes. But at least during Halloween, I know what everyone's supposed to be. He continues swirling his glass, as though considering just how much of it he'll be drinking tonight. Your dream guy could be your enemy. Your enemy could be the only person at the end of the day you call family. Every other day is just another roll of the dice. That's really sad. Maybe it is. So this raven hair girl of yours, you like her? Is there such a thing as a friend crush? Absolutely is there such a thing as a friend crush. Toughest kind there is, darling. Big bet to call with just a pair of twos, but hey, what does that mean? Maybe the world's got nothing. Maybe the pair is all it takes. Piece of advice? Sure. Dramatic pause. House always wins. Oh, fantastic. Play long enough, you never change the stakes, the house takes you. Unless, when that perfect hand comes along, you bet big. And then you take the house. Is that just another line from the movie? Bet big tonight, kid, and don't look back. Was he a ghost? He combs his fingers through his slicked back hair and walks away, leaving his nearby empty drink behind. You pick it up and give it a whiff. It's apple juice. Continue to look around. How much time do we have for this? Are we supposed to wrap this up at 15 after?
We are indeed. We have about a minute left.
Okay. You're traversing the weirdly complex halls of the party house when... fucking goose. Was not expecting a goose. Is that a goose? It is a large goose. You notice something shiny hanging off its neck. Try to grab the shiny thing. I should go in slow. Oh, hey, little guy. Oh, no. Ow, it bit me. Going fast. Hiya! You managed to grab it. Oh, fucking goose. It's a small silver whistle. Alright, I think this is where we ought to wrap it up so we don't fall behind schedule.
Mm-hmm.
This was a delight. This was a delight. Okay, so that was Help, I Took My Little Brother to a Halloween Party and the Popular Kids Want to Sacrifice Him to a Demon by the Coven Game Collective.
I can just imagine where the rest of that gameplay
Yeah.
goes, but I wasn't
wow.
expecting the goose, I must admit.
Was not expecting the goose. Or Danny Ocean, to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what is next on the schedule?
Next on the schedule is Life in Small Steps. And we have...
Oh.
Oh,
Here
we go.
LaChapeliere. LaChapeliere. Are you here, LaChapeliere? I hope I'm saying that right.
Yes, I am.
Hello.
Yes.
Okay. let me try to get my bearings
Hi.
here. Hi. So, would you like to introduce yourself, please, while I try to figure out how to launch the game?
Okay, so I'm Emma, aka LaChapeliere. I'm non-binary dev. I worked on the game that we're going to play with two other people, plus voice actors. I'm not sure what else to say.
Just get that info up on screen.
That's
Life in
perfectly
Small
fine.
Steps. Developed by. Just gonna grab your name from here. You said pronouns were they them? That's right. Pronouns were they them?
No, she, her.
Okay. Sorry, I missed that. Misunderstood.
There's a delay.
Yeah. Okay. Let's get that fixed on the screen. Yeah. Okay. Oops. Let me actually get this. I am probably trying way too hard to make this all arranged correctly. Okay. Okay, cool. So, sorry about that. Okay. So the game is playable in browser, right? Sorry about that. Or did I get that wrong? So the game is playable in. Oh, there it is. I found it. I have so many
Yeah,
tabs
if you
open.
have it downloaded, it's better because the broader version has some music issues.
Okay. Let me see if I can do that. I guess I can scroll down the page. Oh, here it is. Life in Small Steps. Let's get that downloaded. All right, nice.
This should be good. This is a narrative 2D story-rich game, as described on the itch page. I think it's developed in Godot.
Yes.
Nice.
We're hearing an echo. I think it's because you have the Twitch stream open in another window. We're hearing echo. I think it's Twitch stream open. Getting
Me?
that downloaded. Yes. When your mic is on, I can hear myself too. Yes. When your mic is on, I can hear myself too.
I have headphones on, so that's weird.
Okay. Let's not worry about it. Okay. Trying to make the browser finish downloading this. There we go.
Oh.
All right, let's get this running.
I've muted Twitch, so it should be okay now.
That sounds good. Yeah, that sounds better. Okay. So the game captured should work now. Let's go. Life in Small Steps. I hear a kitty in the background.
Yes.
Beautiful. The cat's more than welcome to join.
Run anyway. Windows is like, I don't trust this program. Okay, it's begun. Let's see if. Oh, I have to. Oh no, the game capture hasn't started yet. Oh, we're missing the music. Alright, I'm gonna restart it because I don't want the folks to miss that song. Capture any full screen application. If I do it like that. No. Okay, I'll go back to capture any full screen application. Hopefully that'll work. Alright, I'm gonna launch it again. Hopefully it'll work this time. still hasn't captured. Oh, there we go. Is that you singing?
Yes.
Oh, nice. Before we get started, would you like to say anything else about the game, or should we just dive in?
Yes, maybe that it was made during the game jam, a 5-month game jam, so it's actually a pretty long one, by Safe in a World, which is a non-profit, a British non-profit for mental health in the video game industry. So the theme of the game jam was mental health in general, which is how we ended up with a game that is a bit more serious than usual game. That's it.
Oh, thank you. I look forward to it. Oh. Okay, so I'll just hit the new game. The music is really cute. Left click,
I have played a little
space.
bit of this, and the music was my favourite part, I will admit. It's excellent.
Okay, left click or space, cycle through buttons, remap controls. Okay, this game talks about anxiety disorders, panic attacks, side effects from medication, and cognitive impact of long-term illness. If these topics strike a chord, please take care while playing. Okay, they do strike a chord, and I will take care while playing. What am I supposed to do?
Welcome.
Oh, Scott was acting.
How are you doing today?
I'm okay, anxiety-wise. But I still feel like I'm trying to navigate life blindfolded.
How so?
Well, since I started the new treatment, my symptoms have been more manageable. But I feel like managing them is all I do. I can't make plans. I can't imagine my life in a few years, or even a few months. I can only deal with the present, and maybe a very short-term future. Even that requires me to constantly adapt my plans, and it's exhausting and...
Relatable.
I can't find the word, but like, I feel as if I'm afraid to step forward. It's hard to find my footing again when my anxiety goes down one day and up the next with no apparent reason.
Would you say that your disorder is making you feel insecure about your future, especially?
Yes, that's it. Exactly. If I can't safely plan a lunch date with my friend for next week, how am I supposed to go back to work?
You used to work as a phone operator for emergency services, right?
Yes. Obviously, not a job where I can just take it easy when I have a bad day.
Have you explored the idea of switching careers?
For what? In what kind of career can you take random days off and have a mushy brain a third of the time?
Well, this is out of my field of expertise, but I can recommend some counselors. They specialize in career changes due to disability or illnesses.
Yeah, I love the art style too.
I don't see why not.
Thanks. It was actually designed because of the constraint of making art when I'm not an artist.
Oh, well, it looks like it was made by an artist.
Thanks.
I would say you're an artist now.
But it already feels
Yeah.
like I have so much on my plate.
Well, it's something to look into if you're feeling up to it.
It's going to cost money too, though.
There is a good chance it will still be covered by your employer since you're still on sick leave. They can get funding for it from one of the public agencies.
Hooray for France and its social system, then!
Oui, c'est ça.
Indeed. We have one more topic to talk about today.
Yeah, the game
If
is
you
in
remember,
France, so in
you
France
agreed to be
it's-
part of a study carried out by
it's
our local
possible.
university.
Yeah.
It will go over 5 months, starting next week. Once a month, I will present you with a series of puzzles that you will have to solve to the best of your abilities. Of course, you can stop at any time.
Okay.
Are you still willing to participate?
Yes, it should be interesting. They are trying to find links between mental illnesses and a decline in cognitive abilities, right?
Yes. Their goal is to describe the possible links more precisely than what has been done before.
Will I know the results?
I can share the scientific paper with you, but it probably won't come out until next year.
No, I meant my results. How I did.
Oh, well, because of the way the puzzles are designed, you'll know when you've found the solution. And if you want, at the end I can tell you how many you've completed in total. But I won't be able to tell you how you did compared to the others. Your answers are entirely anonymized and immediately transferred to the researchers.
Okay, it'd still be good to know how many I solved.
Today I have a few example exercises for you, so you can familiarize yourself with the concepts. And then the first real session will be next month. Are you ready?
Yes.
Let's do this.
Boy, now I'm feeling under pressure
What
to
am I
actually
supposed
solve the
to do now?
puzzles. Yeah. Click me.
That's helpful.
Okay.
It moved the color dots.
Oh.
Okay, I have
Okay.
3 ways to move the dots now.
Interesting. Interesting. Hmm. Hmm. Ta-da.
Woo!
Oh boy.
This is fun.
I am very tired right now, so I hope I'm not gonna just completely facepalm during these. Okay, let's think.
It's okay if you facepalm. It's part of the game experience. You can skip the puzzles if you need to.
Okay.
Oh, that's lovely.
Okay.
If all the story
There's
is
even
like
an
that,
option to
it
skip
shouldn't
all
be too much
puzzles
trouble.
as part of accessibility if you want.
Oh, nice. Okay, so
Someone in the chat is asking if we can move the Yako and Wako, and I don't know what it means.
I also don't know what it means. Oh, it's a cartoon from the United States, the Animaniacs. The 3 characters were Yakko, Wacko, and Dot.
Okay.
That is Astride being Astride. Or Astrid, sorry. I got into my I mispronounced your name, I'm sorry. Yeah, Yakko, Wacko, and Dot. That is an incredibly Dr. Umbris type joke. Hey, I did it.
I'm so proud of you.
Well,
I
thank
got
you.
this.
I got this. I got it.
So, how long was the development cycle of this game?
5 months.
Oh, nice.
Yep. It was nice to do a game jam that was longer, because short game jams, you're always frustrated with the state of the game at the end.
Yeah.
And so our goal was to have a polished product at the end, and we're pretty proud of that.
Yeah, it is
The
very
puzzles are getting
polished.
bigger.
Yeah, the puzzles are getting bigger. Okay.
Actually, this could get challenging very fast, keeping track of all those moving dots.
Yes, it sure is. I'm curious to see what happens if I say hint.
I need to use the 2 button patterns to reorder the dots in the square.
Got it. Okay, so I need red, orange, green, blue in that order, and right now it's okay. So green, blue, and now I want red, orange. Done.
Yay! I'm so
Yay.
proud.
Mind scarring is scary.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you too.
How are you?
Good question.
Trying to wrap my head around what my life is. The usual, you know.
Well, you know.
How would you rate your anxiety?
It's pretty low today. Like a barely there simmer. But it's almost worse like this.
How so?
I've noticed that even on a good day like today, I can't do the things I used to do. Intellectually speaking, I mean. Things like remember my shopping list or understanding my nephew's homework. My nephew's 12, for heaven's sakes. Since when do I struggle with cross multiplication?
Cross multiplication is difficult.
And when I'm overrun with anxiety, I mean, it's annoying but not surprising. I'm basically useless then.
Mm-hmm.
But on days like today, it shouldn't be so difficult, should it? Did my anxious disorder trigger some early onset dementia or something?
I understand that you're worried, but I don't think it is likely considering our discussions. What you are experiencing is common in long-term illnesses, and not just mental ones either. Even on good days, your body and mind will have to cope with the overall exhaustion. Now that we have found a better medication and your health is more stable, it should improve. But recovery takes time.
So I'll be myself again, fast thinking and all at some point?
That's the dream.
Yes. And no. Yes, your difficulty should recede, and you will feel more like yourself after a time, but it won't be exactly the same as before, for several reasons. Even though we have stabilized your symptoms, as you said yourself, bad days will still occur. That is tiring, and your brain needs resources to cope. And what you went through these last few years will have left its mark too.
Like some sort of mind scarring.
Of a sort. You can't expect yourself to function exactly the same as before.
So you are saying I'm never going to work again?
Mm-hmm.
Why would you say that?
Well, last week you encouraged me to look for another career path. But I'm far from fit, and now I can't look for jobs that require a working brain either. Seems like a pretty dim prospect to me.
You have a working brain. It is simply not working as you expect it to be. I'm sure you will learn to adapt to it. Finding something to pursue that you're enthusiastic about would help a lot with your recovery.
Sometimes I hate the shrink.
Yeah.
Like, I wrote him, and sometimes I'm like, ah!
He sometimes doesn't feel very sympathetic.
Yeah.
Is there
I
something
wanted
you
to
would like
make
to do?
a shrink that was like realistic but not perfect, but
Mhm.
still a good one, but still
Yeah.
like sometimes it would not be very helpful.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I think you've accomplished that.
Well, yes.
Thanks.
I was taking evening classes to be able to open a youth home. I've been wanting to open a home for LGBTQAI plus youth for a long time. But I need to pass quite a few social worker classes yet, and some management ones. Which isn't going to happen now that my brain works in a slow mode half of the time. I will never have guessed at how much impact anxiety could have on thinking power before. I guess that's why the study you asked me to be part of is important.
It is always useful to better our understanding of how the brain works to help patients.
Today is the first series of exercise, right? Let's do that now, before I get even more depressed.
If that's how you feel, it would be best.
Okay, let's see if I can solve some more puzzles.
Okay,
How much more?
first real challenge.
How much more time do we have?
We have
for
time
this?
for one more
This is
set of
harder
puzzles,
than
I
last
think.
month already.
Okay.
Well, depending on how difficult they are.
Okay. Interesting. All right. So we have to rotate the 3 at the bottom, but it also switches the 2 at the top. This is so real. I used to not be able to memorize a phone number when I was anxious. Now I'm doing better and getting help. I realize memory games aren't as hard as I thought. Yeah. Same experience there. Okay. So we want red, orange, green, and right now it's green, blue, purple. I bet designing this for colorblindness was a challenge.
We have a colorblind mode with symbols.
Got it. That sounds great.
There's some really good reviews of the colorblind mode on your itch page. Actually, it seems like it's worked really well.
Yeah, we tested it with people who are colorblind, and they said that it was. I mean, there's no colors. You can switch colors on and off, and you can switch symbols on and off, so you can actually play with both colors and symbols at the same time, if you want, or just a black and white eye contrast mode with symbols.
Oh, perfect.
This one's tricky.
You close. You can use the int if you need to, but you close.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm now in fire again. I am. My brain is melting at this point. Right now I'm just doing trial and error. I think I'm too tired. Oh, so close.
You're so close.
Okay, so if I do like that, no. Because no, that's wrong. Oop. This is tricky.
I believe in you.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready to give up yet.
Remember that you can get a hint.
Yeah, I know, but I'm getting stubborn. What the tighter I get, the more stubborn I get. It is a character flaw. Yeah, all is lost at this point. Oh wait. No. Oh. Alright, I'll do a hand.
If I use the top pattern 3 times, it inverts the 2 dots on the top without moving the 3 on the bottom.
Okay. So now I can do what? they're always in the wrong order.
We have about 3 minutes left, depending on how far through the puzzle.
Mhm.
Do you want some help?
Maybe yes.
You can put the bottom dots in the right order,
Hmm.
and then you can switch the top two. So the first thing to do is to put the bottom 3 in the right order.
Right. So I need to swap those two. Okay. All right. I think I'm good.
Close to the previous one.
I think I'm good. This game is lovely. All right. Oh, 26% complete. Nice. Oh. Well, thank you for sharing that with us.
That was
Thank you
excellent.
for playing. It's always very, very exciting to watch people play my game.
I hope it wasn't disappointing.
No.
Well, it's good.
Absolutely. Thanks.
It's good. Thank you very much for being on the stream, and I hope you have a good rest of your night.
Thanks, you too.
Oh,
Good
before
stream.
you go, is there anything else you'd like to share with the chat? Any links you'd like to throw up? Any causes you'd like to share?
We're working on a second game, the same team, that's going to be on how people want to ignore when fascism arrives in a country, and how it's easier to just ignore it, but it's actually more important to fight it. And this should be our first commercial game. So
Nice.
we're excited about that too.
I wish you a lot of luck with that.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye. Thank you.
Thanks.
I think we have a break on the schedule next, which I think I
We
really need
do,
after
however,
that. Yeah?
I have some information as
Yeah?
money raised. We're now at
Oh, yeah.
480 euros, thanks to a very big donation from
It's
someone watching the
wonderful.
stream. So we're all the way up to fully funded for 2 years, which is incredible.
So we're at 280 already?
We're at 480.
480. That's 8 with a 0.
Yes.
Okay. That's wonderful. Well, I'm going to do the thing that I know that some people were waiting for.
I hadn't anticipated this being the color scheme for your chart, but I absolutely should have done.
There we go.
Incredible. Yeah, thank you so much to everyone who's been donating. This whole thing came about because the moderation team, specifically Hazel, has been paying the cost of upkeeping our moderation bots and our website for the last, well, now nearly 5 years. TransGameDev was founded in 2020, and all of the costs have come out of pocket from Hazel. And obviously, Dana has discovered this fact and decided that together we should try and see if we can crowdsource some of it to take the weight off Hazel's shoulders.
Yeah.
Which we obviously have, which is incredible. So thank you, everyone, so much.
We're going to take a 15-minute break. But in the meantime, just to add to that story, that conversation between Hazel and I, Quirky Bean, happened at a gig in London where I was going to go see the band of my dear friend. The bassist of the band is a trans woman, so it's still on topic. But the music I was playing before the stream started was from that band, so I'll play a bit. I got permission to play it during the stream, but they're like, a little indie band from Europe, so I don't think the Twitch algorithms is gonna catch it or care. But I'll play a bit more during the intermission. They're I Am Immune, good friends of mine. good any band with a trans bassist is automatically better.
Absolutely.
So I'm going to take 15 minutes and we will be right back. And just as a tease, who do we have when we come back? We'll be looking at something called MIY2K by Studio LOA. See you then.
See you in a
Thank you,
bit.
Grumble. Bye. Let's go to the be right back.
This is me testing to see whether or not our voices come through. When... Okay, yeah, they do. Testing to see whether or not our voices come through. When... Okay, yeah, they do. Testing to see whether or not our voices come through. When... Okay, yeah, they do. Testing to see whether or not our voices come through. When... Okay, yeah, they do. Testing to see whether or not our voices come through. When... Okay, yeah, they do. Testing to see whether or not our voices come through.
Castigated sinners, sensing flesh without confession, holding on to shadows, intimate without obsession.
Okay, I think I'm a little late, but I needed to use the toilet. I was getting ready to start again, and I'm like, I should do this first. That seems prudent. Okay. Hey, Beanie! Hi! Welcome to the stream! Oh, hello, Oscar. Welcome, too. Yes, we can celebrate the sentencing of Le Pen. We love a fascist put behind bars, don't we? Okay. Are you there, Hugo?
I am indeed. I'm still here.
Hello. Welcome. Welcome back. So, where were we? I was gonna
We
play.
are playing Am I Y2K by Studio LOA,
All right, let's get
which
that
I
up.
have played quite a lot of because it's a browser game and I really enjoyed it. So
Oh, fantastic. Okay,
I've had a sneak peek at this one.
Let's get an update here. I am Y2K. Oh, am I?
Am I Y2K?
Y2K question mark.
Are you Y2K, Dana? We'll find out.
We will find out. And the team, the studio LOA. Oh, come on, Studio oh, come on.
You got this. No.
There we
Yeah.
there we go. There we go. We are now playing. Am I? Whoop! It always wants to move the whole thing. Okay.
From a logistical point of view, Dana, could you potentially share your screen in the Discord chat because I can't see it being up to date.
Okay, let's do that again. I'm going to share the screen in Discord chat. Right. That's the button that will do that. I did rhyme that on purpose. I want you to know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so now I'm going to click on that. Okay, it's browser game, and now we have this properly set up. Should I read what's here on the page, or will the game explain all this?
Great question. I'm not sure. I can't remember. I was so engrossed in playing this game, I didn't remember what the intro looks like.
It can't hurt. Let's do the. Okay, I'm just sharing my entire screen at this point.
Oh, please read the page. There we go.
Okay, fantastic. Okay, so content warning for fear-mongering language, Fey folklore treated as reality. Please be cautious if you suffer from any paranoia or paranoid mental health conditions. Okay. But duly noted. December 31st, 1999. The turn of the millennium is just around the corner, and it's approaching fast. That ball's gonna drop, and so's the entire global banking network. But you, an emo teen with a mythic pixie dream, are an elite hexor with a fey friend ready to answer the question everyone's been wanting to ask. Am I Y2K? Send out your ensnaring emails, bound their souls to your bubbly screensaver, and reap the rewards for Loa, a chaos fairy from ancient times. All in the panic of the last 30 minutes of the 20th century. Nice. Game instructions. Key smash to type a chain email. When your email is written, repeatedly click on the send button to mail it out. The more emails you send, the more souls you collect from the people who fell for your scams. So the souls appear on the screensaver bubbles on the screen. When you already click the collect button and collect the soul bubbles and spend them on upgrades to increase your spamming efficiency, your email will become less effective with time. So if you notice less souls appearing, it's time to write a new email. You have 30 minutes, 10 minutes in real life to scam and collect as many souls as possible. When the timer ends, it's midnight. and you see how much Y2K chaos you created. Okay, and we're gonna play this for 15 minutes. Well, 10 minutes now because it's 6 after. All right, let's go. Let's run the game. Make it full screen.
Make it
If we
big.
can. And biggin. I'm waiting for Unity to do its thing. There we go. All right. I actually made like coffee just now, but I'm not sure I'm gonna get a chance to drink it if this is as frenzied as I think. Oh, that's rather loud. Is the volume okay for everyone? Too loud? I bet you can't hear me. That's okay. I'll shut up. Let's
It's
start.
like being in the club. It's excellent.
Yeah. You better speed up. Okay. What does this mean for you, OTP? Oh shit, did it crash? What just happened?
No.
I think I hit a bad key combination and it totally lost. It totally
You
just
hit
closed the
Alt F4
browser.
to try and type.
I accidentally hit Alt F4. Alright, I'm going to be more careful now. I gotta find my home row. Find the
You
home
can
row.
just press spacebar, to be fair.
No, I want to get into the full vibe. Subject line, last minute Y2K prep kits. On sale now. Are you ready for Y2K? Chances are you've been slacking. And now there's less than an hour to go and you are woefully prepared. Good news, last minute Y2K kits are ready now. Visit our site and place for... Holy shit, it happened again.
No.
Alright, I
I
think I'm
played
just gonna
this for about 25 minutes yesterday. Nothing bad happened. You are truly cursed.
play in order now. You're ready for what's coming next. Okay, send. Send. I'm getting bubbles.
If you hit collect in the bottom right, you then collect all the souls that you've got, and you can spend
Okay.
them on upgrades at the bottom left.
Okay. Okay, I think we're getting diminishing returns. Let's buy upgrades. 8? Okay, I don't have enough yet. We gotta write a new email. Alright, let's go. Subject line, yaoi lovers, listen up. So it's the end of the world. What does this mean for your OTP? Turns out it's a great chance. Register your OTP on this petition and let's make sure the canon and the internet still exists after Y2K. If we get enough signatures, let's make Kirk/Spock canon. Send. Oh no! Oh my god, I did it again.
No.
I've got like hidden keyboard shortcuts or something.
I think you're button mashing so much you can't cope.
Oh no. You better speed it up. Alright, let's go back to it. Sharp. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna hit spacebar. True? In the last week alone there. Oh, it's too slow. Have been 200 plus sightings of shark walking on land. What does this mean for you, for your children? How do walking sharks breathe? What can you do? You can fight against sharks on land by clicking this link below and sharing. I've lost obs. Is it still running? Okay, we're still good. Okay, send.
We're
Go,
still
go,
good.
go, 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 go,
Send
go.
all the
I'm back
emails.
to 0 souls. Yeah, I bet it's sticky he's too. Alright, collect. Are we collecting them?
Oh
Go,
God.
go, 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 go.
Yes.
Alright, let's write a new email. Come on. Subject line. Last minute Y2K prep kits on sale now. Are you ready for Y2K? Chances are you've been slacking. And now there's less than an hour to go and you are woefully unprepared. Good news, last minute Y2K kits are ready now. Visit our site and place an order now so you are ready for what's to coming next. Send.
Collect all of those souls. You can
How many-
upgrade as well.
How many bubbles am I getting? Let's collect. Boom.
A lot.
15? Can I buy one?
Upgrades.
No, I need 20. I need 20.
Oh,
Gotta write a new mail. Alright, let's go. Subject line. Salem witches are immortal and angry at you. Are you located within 300 miles of Salem? If so, you are in danger. If you not click on the link in this email now, the witches of Salem will know and they will find you. They are watching right now. Do not delete this email. Ask for their forgiveness by clicking now. Marie
Check that
Lavelle
send button.
was a girls. I never got to work with her, but she was cool. LOL. Okay. I understand.
There's some excellent points from the pixie in the corner. It's
Oh. Okay, I get it now. Go 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 go. I love the music. Let's collect. All right, let's buy an upgrade.
23.
Let's do a multiplier. All right, let's keep going. New. Subject line. Last minute Y2K prep. Oh, this is the same one. I'm not gonna read it again. I think I've managed to like figure out how to mash my keys without triggering that issue.
Perfect.
So far so good.
Sticky keys will not be coming
Alright.
back.
Next. Send. Okay, hear me out. Next emu, right, has a blood contract so I can collect a few firstborns. They can just like bleed a little on the keyboard maybe? I love it. I love it. Alright, let's do a new one. What's next? Subject line. Last minute. Oh, it's this one again.
It's the prep kits.
Yeah.
I like that you don't actually have to type anything. Button
Yeah.
mash and it's like you're typing it.
I love
It's
it.
excellent.
It's just like a movie.
You are hacking in a
I am hacksoring.
random. Yeah.
Some of my first ever besties are Slav. I wonder what they're up to now. Maybe I can find them on Blogger. Shaking my whole desk. I'm clicking so hard. Alright, let's collect. 24. I need 30 now. How are we doing for time? We got 3 more minutes. Or 2 more minutes. Are you 24? 28? Are you 18/24 and single? The Backstreet Boys would like to meet you. Throw that hair up into a messy bun and click here now for a free weekend with the Backstreet Boys. It sucks so bad I never got to meet Cersei. She's like totally my idol.
Yeah, I want to meet the Backstreet Boys. I want to throw my hair up in a messy bun and
Collect. 35. Let's upgrade. Speed type level 1. Oh, yeah. Okay. New. Oh, it goes faster now. The world will end at midnight. Repent. Do not be fooled. Y2K is only minutes away, and the bug will cause nuclear malfunctions. You must repent. Follow the link for prayer instructions. Do not wait. They are watching you now. Do you look at my outfit, by the way? I based it off your eBay. I wonder what all this talk about One Piece is about. Okay, just watch it. All the One Piece is real. Confused. Let's collect. Let's upgrade. Let's get auto send too. Okay. Let's write a new one. Subject line: the world will end at midnight. Oh, I already read this one.
repent. We're back at repenting.
Send. Did you ever hack into your report card? Just kidding. I know you did, lols. I love how just absolutely disparate the vibes are of all the games we've played tonight.
Uh-huh.
Collect. Okay. I think we're at time. We're a second away from time.
You will
This
have to
is-
play it yourself to find out what happens when you midnight and that timer is down.
Oh yeah. No, we better move on. We've got a schedule to keep. We've got 14 projects to look at. Oh, wow. Okay, so that was Am I Y2K? My CDULOA. Do we have any? Hello, Ella. I'm glad you're here. Do we have any? Yeah, links to share. Okay, so that's the link to the game.
Mm-hmm.
Who's next? Who's next?
You're sharing the whole screen, Dana. We can
Sorry.
see our lovely spreadsheet.
Oopsie daisies.
You're all more than welcome to look at our spreadsheet. It's organized in an excellent way. Next up is Hug Embassy,
Hug
Uh,
Embassy.
which
Okay.
is a
Visual
visual
novel.
novel. Uh-huh. Which is
Okay.
also a browser game, so you will need to reshare the browser.
Let's edit the text here. Title. This is Hug Embassy. I like the name. How do you spell embassy? There's 2 S's.
There are.
There we go.
This one
is
also has
by
an excellent
Heiden.
itch background.
Nice. Heiden. Did I spell that right? Heiden? Yeah, okay. So that's the developer. Okay, so I am right. We're gonna. It's also on itch.io, so we're gonna. Oops, hang on. Okay, so Hug Embassy. Download that, and I'm gonna take a sip of coffee, even though it's after 8. I'm gonna need this to get through the night. Oh,
It's
how are
okay.
we? How are we doing in the fundraising department? Do we have an update there? Hey,
Excellent
Lexi.
question.
Glad you're here.
I am
It
relying
is
on.
currently at 520 euros.
Oh my god.
520.
Also, hi Hazel. This is the voice of Hazel.
Hey, Hazel's here. Okay, 520. I
And
gotta
by
do
that
the
I mean 540.
500. I am very bad with numbers. Okay, so we're at 540. I'm going to subtract 240 twice, which leaves us at 60. So then divided by, I'm calculating where to put the bar.
Mm.
Okay, so it's 25% towards the next goal. So I'm going to do it like this. And now we're going to export as PNG. Save.
It's gonna update
replace.
shiny on the screen.
And there we go. The white bar has shown itself, except it's slightly off white, so it has some contrast with the border. Okay, let's run a hugging simulator. Okay, and I'm going to be much more careful this time with how I'm sharing my entire screen. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's read this first. Do we have the dev of this in the chat with us today, or no?
Excellent question. I don't think so.
Don't think so. Okay, well, let's just go then. Okay, wanted one unpaid intern to fetch me some coffee and find us some customers to hug. No previous hugging experience required. This browser build has known aesthetic issues. Please download if possible. Oh, well, yeah, sure. Let's download it. Hopefully it'll just take a second. Oh, you're seeing all the crap that I've downloaded, aren't you? Well, it's just the other games. All right, I'm going to stop sharing the whole display then, if we're downloading it. Okay, let's extract that to my little stream folder. Yep. Hug Embassy. Come on. Come on. All right, hugembassy.exe.
Hug Embassy is developed using
Here's going to capture
and
that.
already adorable.
It is adorable, but we're not capturing it. Hang on. Capture any
You'll
full
see
screen
how
up.
adorable it is in
Oh, it's not
2 seconds.
clear. I don't see a way to make it full screen. Here, I'm just going to capture a specific window. It's going to be Hug Embassy. There we go. Those. Are we going to capture it? Come on. There we go. It took a sec, but we're there. Okay, it's not quite. Try to make it fit the screen a bit better. Sorry, I'm gonna. There we go. Okay. I've got my taskbar down there, but it's fine. It looks good on the stream. This looks really pretty. This looks very pretty. All right. Let's start. Let's just jump right in. Oh, hello. Are you here for the Hug Embassy intern listing? Of course you are. Come on in. I really appreciate it. Now take a seat. My name's Charlotte, and I'm the one running this place. Can I ask you why you applied for this internship? I love how wavy the text is down there.
It's excellent.
I was just downloading free games. I love hugs. It sounded interesting. I love hugs. Well, you're in the right place. It's even in the name. Just to go over the details again, this here is a brand new shop opening up called Hug Embassy. We're a new age type of place. We offer a kind ear and a hug. That's it. Can you all hear me over the music okay? I hope there's not too big of a delay between music is a little loud. Let's see if we can fix that in the options real fast. It doesn't sound any different. I don't think the music slide is working.
Can you adjust it on OBS instead?
Yeah, let's try that. Actually, I can adjust it there. How's that? Does it sound quieter on OBS too?
No different.
Yeah, but now I can't hear Hugo as well.
Oh no.
It's okay. Let's just keep going. Now, just make sure you're the right person for the job. Quick, give me a hug. Oh no, I can't see it because my Windows taskbar is in the way. Earn points during the minigame. Move your mouse back and forth to... Hang on. I'm just going to make it a little bit tinier. There, now I can see it. Move your mouse back and forth to pat the character. Let's hugs. Oh?
Oh
Is
God.
it working?
Hell yeah.
The hug score is 16. Onwards. That was a fantastic hug. You've got the job. Well, thank you, Charlotte. See you on your first day tomorrow, 8 a.m. start. Stat. The next day. It's your first day. And the place is dead. You know, since we answered the internship listing so quickly, I just assumed that finding clients would be just as easy. Hey, intern, go out and do some publicity stuff. Find us some customers. Since you are a voiceless protagonist, you have no choice but to comply to her wishes. Oh no. Go find some customers, whatever that means. Examine? It's Hug Embassy's office. You have no say in the decor or lighting. You're just an intern after all. Bus stop. Okay. Let's, talk. There's a girl standing underneath the bus stop awning. You decide she looks like a Hug Embassy customer, whatever that means. You go up and say hello. Oh, hello. She doesn't continue the conversation. This is going to be awkward. You try again. Do you like hugs? Suddenly, you can hear a voice from the back of your head. It says, hey, maybe asking random girls if they like hugs is extremely creepy. That must be your conscience talking. You decide to heed it. You try again. Ask her if she's waiting for the bus. You try again. So come here often? She pulls out her phone and doesn't say anything else. Oh no, we blew it. You're not very good at this. Your attempts at small talk are appalling. Instead, you decide to cut to the chase. I tried to cut to the chase immediately. I'm an intern in a new company here. It's called Hug Embassy. Oh, that's even more chase to cutty. I'm trying to remember Charlotte's words exactly. We offer a kind ear and a hug. That's it. I see. And I'm supposed to find us customers. She gives you a little pained smile. And I was wondering if you'd like to. A bus pulls up and the girl rushes into the bus. It departs before you can even finish your sentence. Where the girl has been sitting is a single sheet of paper. It's a test paper with the grade suspiciously changed from a B- to a B+. Very clever. You decide to call it a day. Wow, that was a very busy day. Yeah, the art style's great, isn't it? Now, I'd just like to point out, I know I said to find customers, but I don't want you to be arrested for harassment. It would look bad for our new company. So don't be too pushy. Charlotte lets you do your impossible task. Let's go back to the bus stop. Let's not talk to someone here. Let's go to... let's click examine. There's a thin strip of concrete on the side of a 4-lane highway. Nominally, this place is called a bus stop. Passengers who disembark here have the option of visiting a 5-story office building, home to one Hug Embassy, a worn-down public park with a chain coffee house directly adjacent, or across the highway to grab the bus going in the opposite direction. Don't ask how you managed to get home. I have no clue either. Oh, why can't I go to the coffee shop? Oh, let's go to the playground. Oh, I guess it's near here. Let's look at the park. It's a public park, which means it hasn't been cleaned in over a year. Trash cans are overflowing and the public water fountain hasn't worked in recent memory. If one was brave, you could see if the swings can still hold a human's weight. I guess I'm not brave. Alright, let's see who there is to talk to. There's a round girl sitting on a bench with her face inches away from her phone screen. Would you like to help me out with some of these characters, Hugo?
Absolutely. I would like to point out we have about 3 minutes left. However, I
Oh,
would be very happy to voice the characters.
Hello. Okay, you've never seen someone so enraptured with their smartphone before. Wow, you sound like a boomer. You approach her. She doesn't even look up. Well, time to try the good old-fashioned small talk. What's that you're playing?
A game.
You can see the vague outline of a round furry thing on the screen. Is that so? Well, time to try the good old-fashioned small talk. No response, not even a flinch. Well, time to try the good old-fashioned small talk. How about this weather?
It sure is weathering.
Yep, sure is. Well, time... This is going nowhere. You sit down next to her. She looks up at you and glares. At that moment, you get a better look at her phone and you see playing some game where you collect cute-looking cats. If you didn't know any better, that's Meow Meow Kitty Paradise. Oh no, we have 1 minute left. She goes back to her game and an uneasy silence falls. You scratch your head, unsure of what else to say. Might as well fess up. I'm a new intern at Hug Embassy and I was sent out to try to find new customers. That Charlotte's new business? Oh, sorry, that's for you.
That's Charlotte's new business?
Oh, a response? You know her?
Yeah, I saw her moving her things into the building.
She pushes a few buttons on her phone screen and finally turns to look at you for the first time since you arrived.
That space keeps turning over new businesses.
Nothing stays for very long?
Nah, half a year at most. Not sure what the rent is on that thing, but it's a bad spot for business anyway.
You look around and you can't help but agree. Not much in the area. Okay, I think we have to call it a session so we don't run behind.
You didn't get a single customer.
No, I'm very bad at this game, but I think that's the point.
You are the intern, I guess.
I am the intern. I still have a long way to go. Am I still screen sharing? No, we're good. So, yeah, that was Hug Embassy, and we shared the link in the chat.
So good, though.
Oh yeah, it's so pretty.
It was beautiful.
Yeah, well, kudos to Heiden, I want to say, and good luck with their project and everything they have to do in the future. What do we have up next? Control. No. Oh, we have a live guest. Looking for Wings by Just Deli. Let's see if Looking for Wings is available to join the chat. In the meantime, I'm gonna update this.
Hello.
Hello. Would you like to introduce yourself in the project, please?
Yeah, hi, I'm Chasteli. I'm an artist, and Looking for Wings is like my first comic I drew about my trans journey and about the inner coming out, and I posted it on Webtoons at first. I'm currently working on a card game, which will be a Kickstarter campaign, and yeah, and I'm also developing a game besides of that. but
Yeah.
but my main thing right now is which which I wanted to share is Looking for Wings, because it's trans visibility, and I think that's a great thing for it.
I agree. I am editing the text to make it clear that this is a graphic novel. I could say like, are you the artist as well?
Yes, I'm the artist. I did everything in it. Like I
Nice.
self-published it, and yeah.
Wonderful. Okay, let's read a little bit together. I want to make sure that's all correct. Now reading, Looking for Wings. Just Deli, and I hope I got your pronouns right there.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, and I've already gotten this downloaded, so I think.
Oh, thank you very much.
Oh, my pleasure. My pleasure. Looking for Wings. Here it is. So to see this, we're gonna have to go back up to this display capture. There it is. Okay. I want to banish all AI assistants from my screen, but here we go. Let's just do a quick schedule check. Hugo, we're going until 8:15, is that correct?
Also.
Okay. I think Hugo had to step out, but okay, let's not lose any more time. So this is Looking for Wings, and I like it already. I am fascinated by the reflection there. So,
thank you.
Trigger warning. Let me start by saying thank you for your decision to read my comic, Looking for Wings. It means a lot to me. You're welcome. Though you should be aware that this comic will mention or depict all sorts of tough stuff, ranging from suicidal thoughts to internalized transphobia. Only read this if you are in a good state of mind, and please stop if you start to feel anxious or bad. I'm in a pretty good state of mind. I hope everyone else who has joined us is also feeling in a good state of mind right now. I also want to let you know that for whatever reason you might want to read this comic, always keep in mind there is always hope. Is this comic going to make me cry?
I don't know. I hope not.
I cry very easily. Okay, chapter 1, another option. Oh my. Okay, that's already very intense. Okay. So, we have a character here coming in. You again. I'm here to help. I told you to stop coming. Yet here I am. The meds certainly won't stop me. Seems like it. Come closer. Make your choice. Option A or option B? My. That's no choice at all. Do you really have one, though? When was the last time you felt accepted for who you are? Why are you asking this? When was the last time you didn't just tell them what they wanted to hear? Stop. When was the last time you smiled without faking it? I don't know. I don't know, okay? When was the last time you... One last question, all right? Whatever. When was the last time you felt anything besides anger? Oh, what's happening now? Actually, I remember. Hey, what's up? You up for some roleplay today? ... What's on your mind? Ding. Huh? What's going on? Who the hell are you? Oh, you'll see. But for now, clap. And the door melts away. Nice play. I really enjoyed the character dynamic happening. Anyways, I wanted to ask you about, real life? We don't talk much. Oh, I bet you are a cute dancer or something like it. Oh, sorry to disappoint. I'm just some dude. That doesn't necessarily stop you from being a cute girl, though. What? Oh. Enough! You can't escape your fate. It's time to choose. Blam. Okay. I choose. Running away is pointless. Yeah, maybe. If it's really pointless, I'll change my mind. But it's worth a shot. Looking for a fight? Snap. Pick on someone your own size. End of chapter 1. Chapter 2. Curiosity. Do they know? It's just one step. It will be quick. Clench, flash, squeak. Why not? I'm not quite sure, honestly. There may be something. Don't get your hopes up. Disappointment awaits. You've been warned. Huh? Oh my. Huh. Oh. I like it. Gulp. Do they know? Does anyone know? Please just stop looking at me. Lingerie shop. Oh no. I love wearing girl clothes. I do it all the time. I'm actually doing this. I bet you'd look cute. This is so wrong. Try it. Fuck. Goes in. Fishnets. Programmer socks. I love it. Excuse me? Shiver. Do you need some assistance? Processing. Oh, no. I, just looking, for a present. Yes, present for, my girlfriend. Well, I think you picked a cute one. Thanks. Let me know if you need anything. One thing about sizes? Does she look a little bit like me? No, more like me. Give me that. This should do it. I have to zoom in here. I can't see. Okay, that's better anyway. Absolutely terrified. Thanks. Blushing. Oh. Fuck it, I don't care about what anybody thinks. There was no word about there, but I'll do this. I have come so far. No turning back now. Come on. Gotta teach her how to actually put those on. Ah. Yeah. I know that feeling. I look horrendous. Flap. I warned you. How are we doing for time? 5 minutes? Call it quits. You don't need to keep suffering, you know? Not as long as I have a say in the matter. Oh, that's her. Not as long as I have a say in the matter. End of chapter 2. I want people to go to your page and grab this. So maybe we'll stop here. You mentioned other projects. Maybe we can talk at that. I mean, we could read the whole thing, but I want folks who are in the stream to become a customer.
Yeah. Well, if someone wants to read and can't buy it, it's totally fine. It's on Webtoons also. But if you want to support me, I saw the Gumroad link is in the chat already. And if you really want to support me, I also do have a Kickstarter right now in pre-launch phase for the card game I'm developing in my own unique fantasy universe. like a trading card game like Magic or something like that. So I would
Mhm.
post that. I'm posting it in the chat, and I would be glad if someone would follow the pre-launch page.
Take a look at that right now.
Thank you.
Otomonia, Broken Trinity, the card game. We still have a minute or two, so let's take a peek at this together.
To the Automnia Broken
Dana, the
Trinity
next
card game. In Automnia,
item says
you
it
can build
starts
your
at
own individual
9.
deck.
Oh, we have an hour?
I don't. What
Oh,
time's
sorry.
it for you?
No,
I think
we
we
have
a minute.
we have a half an hour. Okay, so, wow, I was
Yeah.
rushing. Oh, shall we finish the I thought we had only 15 minutes. We can finish the Let's take a look at this and then we'll go back to the graphic novel and we'll read the whole thing. How about that?
Short intermission.
Sorry?
So this is the short intermission of the comic.
Yeah. Cliffhanger.
Decks out of a set of different cards. Automnia is one of the first competitive card games to also have a quest deck, giving you quests to complete while battling your enemy. Once you're all set and start the game, you can shape your turn process however you want, choosing 3 actions each turn out of a set of actions you could take. Actions are draw a card, play a card, start the battle phase, or reduce the corruption by 1 point. This one is crucial. There will be times you need to band together with your enemy to reduce the corruption, since the game will end if it reaches stage 4 and both of you will lose. There are cards manipulating the corruption or having different effects according to the current corruption stage, so it's also a strategic element. Instead of using mana cards like Magic the Gathering, the characters and base cards generate wisdom, which are your resource to use. Base cards are exactly what you think they are, your base, giving you a safe harbor, providing you with abilities and wisdom. Those can only be attacked once the enemy cleared your whole field. To win the game, you need to collect essence, mostly by destroying base cards, completing quests, attacking the other player directly, or by generating them through your base card. The first one to have 40 essence wins the game. Thank you so much for checking this out. With your help, Automnia Broken Trinity, the card game, can actually be a physical card game and will be reality. The Kickstarter page is live now. We have a special early bird tier, so be sure to get notified once the campaign goes live to save a little bit of money.
Great. Is that was already funded?
No, it's in pre-launch, in the pre-launch
I
phase,
see.
and I'm looking for subscriptions.
Okay, cool. Cool. Well, I wish you so much luck with that. Looks really nice. I do not know a lot about card games, so I think a lot of that flew past me, but it sounded good. All right, I'm gonna load the comic back up. I'm going to where did we leave off? End of chapter 1, end of chapter 2. Yeah. Oh yes. There we go. All right, I'm gonna zoom back in too. So it's still visible? Yeah. Great. Okay. So, the wig. Chapter 3, Discovery. I'm now extra glad that I made the coffee because it's nice to have a cup of coffee and read a book. Close your eyes. They will think it was an accident. This is your chance. No. Leave me alone. I'm busy. Busy with what? I'm not quite sure. Cross-dressing store. Perfect feminization for cross-dressers, wigs, breasts, forms, shoes, and more. I see. Oh, she's in the back seat. Good, all reliable. Busy become a cross-dresser too? What's wrong? Memories creeping up on you? Let me help you remember. Carnival? People dressing up? Even your family? Yeah, I remember. Do you remember everyone burst into laughter making fun of it? Yes, I do, but it doesn't change a thing. I don't care. That's in the past. I need to know. You'll be the one being frowned upon. You'll be the one being made fun of. You'll be the one being called a pervert. That's a risk I'm willing to take. Going in. New super breast forms available with pregnancy belly. Hello? You need any help? No! Every time. I'll be right there if you need me. Bet she did that on purpose. She's still giggling. Anyways, let's take a look around. Huh? Is that really my size? God, I would love to be able to find shoes my size. They are. Kind of cute. No, not that one, darling. Who are these people? Those are boring. Grab. You gotta wear those. Nice and shiny. They will suit you. But you have nice toes. You gotta paint your nails for them, though. That's your big plan? Becoming one of them? I am not like them. Hey, cut it off, you two, or you'll need to leave. Sure, geez. Are those? Yeah, sure does. Wearable breasts? Blush. Hey, sweetie, I'm going to visit a spicy party tonight, and I thought about upping my game a little bit. What do you think? Too much? Blink. What? Did I say something wrong? Boom. Then that's what you want. Being their sweetie, their honey at spicy parties. Are you done yet? Can we leave already? Yes, I'm done. Screw this. Wait. Huh? What? Could it be? Oh. Is your hope finally depleted now? At least I tried, I guess. Hey there. Mind some support? Please do. Neat. I prepared something for you. You prepared something? That's my job. Just trust me. Trust, huh? I look dumb. Trust the process. Okay. I'm coming out. I don't know. Oof. And that's how you put on a wig, you dum-dum. Now close your eyes. Ready? Aw. I did not know it was possible for me to look like this. There's a lot you don't know yet. End of chapter 3. Epilogue. I am tearing up.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
No, it's good. That was not the whole story. But I guess you could tell. I won't prescribe you hormone replacement therapy. You are just a soft man. Deal with that. You don't even look that feminine. Oh God, that conversation. Transgender specialist T. Mueller. That's not as important though. After all, what really matters is show some more of the, no, she's such a good girl. No, you look soft, good girl. Oh God. Oh God. I got there in the end. Finally. Yeah. After years and years. Just know everything will be fine and you are not alone. The end. Thanks for reading. And thanks for picking up this comic. Looking for Wings is my personal journey about discovering and accepting that I am trans. A journey you may not hear that often talked about since the battle with internalized transphobia and the roadblocks that come with it. It was important to me to tell this story since I myself would have needed one like it. Whoever picks this up, you are not alone and everything is going to be okay. You are okay. Trigger warning ahead, there will be depictions of suicidal thoughts and transphobia. Oh, Okay.
And that's meant to be in the physical, when you have the physical book, that's like the backside.
The
Okay.
blurb. There
Okay.
you go.
Well, thank you so much for that. Thank you for sharing it with us.
Thank you for reading it, and thank you for sharing it with the whole community.
Yeah, very, very happy to. Oh, I think I might need a moment. Yeah,
We have time for a 10-minute break now that we have finished that, if you would like.
Okay.
We have 10 minutes until the next one if you need a second.
I think I might need a second.
That's totally fine. We can go to
Okay.
be right back.
Can we get a
We've got time for a 10-minute break if you want.
yeah. Do we have an update on the Patreon?
We are at 554 euros, so slightly more than last time.
Okay. I'm gonna inch the little bar just a little bit further. I don't know how much more I should because I'm bad at math, but let's do it anyway. All right.
We're estimating, it's fine.
Yeah. There we go. Keep it rolling. Boop, it popped ahead. Maybe too much, maybe too little. I don't know.
But it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Thank you. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna take a little break. We'll be back at 9. What are we looking at then?
Yeah, so 8 minutes.
Okay.
And we'll be back with Ctrl.alt.DEAL by Alice.
Ctrl.alt.DEAL. Okay. Cool. I
And
feel like
only
that's
one.
gonna be a big mood change. So we'll see you then.
Bye.
Thanks, and bye, and have a nice evening. And
Bye
Thank you for
bye.
coming.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, let's keep going. Oh, I am back. Right. Next game is... Yeah. Okay, where were we? We're doing Ctrl.alt.DEAL by... Only by Midnight is the name of the team. So let's add that in there. Where is it? There we go. Now change it back to playing. Play ing. That's how that word works. Ctrl.alt.DEAL. And only by midnight. Come on. Developed by... There we go. Okay. Are you there, Hugo?
I am indeed. Hello.
Hi. What do we know about this game?
This game is a strategy simulation game where you play as an AI trying to make the little people you are looking after happy while also trying to escape capitalism, I'm pretty sure. So,
oh wow,
in for a treat.
that's the dream. Okay, this is on Steam, right?
It is indeed, yeah.
Okay, I'm loading up Steam then.
Let me drop a link to it in the chat as well.
Okay.
This one does look adorable. I haven't had a chance to play the demo, but I have installed it and it looks excellent.
Okay, so let's change my game chat capture to be window. Let's do capture any full screen app. That should cover it, I hope. Okay. All right, let's go. We're 2 minutes behind. That should be. This is a 15-minute session?
This is a 15-minute, if I am correct.
Okay.
Yeah, correct.
Thank you. Looks like the game has been captured by Ops. Okay. You're a sentient AI trapped in the evil paperclip megacorp. Use your cards to gain the support of a Deckard to get one step closer to freedom. Looks like this is mouse control. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Deckard. Hey, I'm Deckard. Snarkbot, and I'm Snarkbot. In Ctrl.alt.DEAL, each scenario has a gatekeeper and a goal. I'm the gatekeeper for this scenario, and I'm fed up with Cassandra always messing with my department. Your goal is to distract her with mean pranks. If you annoy her enough, maybe she'll go away and leave me alone. You're a scout, a sentient AI. You don't have a body, so the only way you can affect the humans is to play cards. Draw more cards by hacking computers. Just select a workstation with your cursor and press left click. Then use the cards from your hand to convince humans to do things for you, okay? Many cards require a level of social capital, which means that humans trust you. You build social capital through making deals and following through. To start building social capital, play a negotiate card from your hand on someone. But not me. If I prank Cassandra, she's going to get suspicious. You can find hints and reminders in the corners of the screen. Just start hitting buttons. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, the eye on the top is moving. Security measures active. Suspicion level 0. Check the top right corner for controls and hints. Okay. So, oh, this is very dynamic. Refrigerator, microwave, Terry's workstation. Card source? Turner's workstation. Terrage. This is Turner. Deckard's workstation. It's Terry. Okay, we're gonna leave them alone. Management office. Let's start with the one in the middle. Card source? Tap card source. Cassandra is present. There's a 15% chance of alerting her. Estimate suspicion of caught, 3 to 6%. Let's... Is that Cassandra? Okay. Okay, that's Cassandra. And that's No, it's Terry. Oh, who's that? That's Deckard. Okay. Let's instead do Turner's workstation. Turner's workstation, plus 2 cards. Terry is in the room. There's a 19% chance of alerting her. Estimated suspicion if caught is 1 to 3%. That seems less bad. Let's confirm. Undetected. Gain 2 cards. Terry notices you and starts to fill out a report for the Turing office, but loses all will to act halfway through the paperwork. Mood. Okay, now I have 2 cards. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with those. That's a Groomba. Oh, these are toilets. Are these like smart toilets? Flush the toilet? Hack toilet. Flush the toilet. Confirm.
This is a great game.
Groomba startled by the toilet. Okay. Afraid. Unpaid break room. Alright, let's try the clutter room. What's in here? It's clutter? Awful sauce cannot be used remotely. Clutter room. Smart stapler. Activate stapler. RGB. Mad sad. Additional discard costs 1? I'm not sure what that will do. I'm gonna not do it. Let's try the microwave. Turner is in the room. There's 11% chance of alerting him. Estimated suspicion of caught is 1 to 13. Let's confirm. Gain 1 card. Turner did not notice your actions. Or he doesn't care. Gained a card. Alright. Let's see what else I can do. Is there no one in that room? Gain 2 cards. Cool. What else can I do?
Who was it that you were...
Sorry?
Who is it that you're trying to annoy? We were told to
Yeah, I
annoy
don't
someone
remember.
so they leave.
There's Cassandra. There's Taraji. Or Tara... Yeah? Yeah, what was our goal? Deckard, Cassandra, Turner,
I believe it was
Roomba.
to annoy Terry.
We want to annoy Terry? Okay. Where's Terry?
I think is in that bottom.
That's Terry?
Yeah.
Okay,
If you
let's
click on the room, can you...
just click on the room? I guess that just zooms in. Oh, what's this? Neo Tomatoes. Cannot be used remotely. Okay. Terry's in the room. There's an 18% chance of alerting her. 1 to 3%. Let's confirm. Gain 2 cards. Terry watches you the whole time while calmly sipping her coffee. She takes no action. There's a view card / objective at the top right. Okay. Thank you, Oscar. Okay, so these are the cards that I have. Play negotiate card on someone other than Deckard or Cassandra. Select negotiate card from your hand and select an employee to target. Negotiate cards have a 0 cost. You won't have to discard until you pay for it. Okay. Do we have a negotiate card? Move to room. Snoop. Target ads. Snoop. Negotiate. Okay. Let's use one of these. Let's just use it on Terry. Boom. Select an offer. Propose an offer to a character. Is the offer just going to be another card? Make character like topic. Make character like topic. Make character dislike topic. I'm not sure.
I say select one at random.
Let's make a character like a topic. Offer to make a character like a topic. Confirm. Employees potentially interested in your offer. What's the offer? The energy in this office is way off. What if Turner liked sports ball? That might help. Snarkbot. The big panel in the middle of the screen tells you what the employee wants. The deal has a deadline, and if you don't complete it by then, you lose social capital. You can refuse the deal and try for a better one, but that will cost you cards. So accept the deal at the bottom of the panel and let's get prankin'. Okay. Haggle payout. Reject, accept, haggle length. I think I'm just going to accept. Great work. Once you complete the deal you just promised, you'll have more social capital with that person. That'll let you use more cards on them. And you can prank Cassandra. Okay, so she likes sports ball now? Okay, let's go back to the office. So... How do I fulfill the offer?
I believe you can make Terry the offer.
Sorry?
I have a feeling it's about gaming people and then can do things to other people, or like convincing them to do things.
Okay. Fake news, targeted ads. Target immediately moves to a specified room. Okay. Where's a room where... I don't want to do this. Well, okay, we'll try that. Discard 2 cards as payment. Okay. I have a lot of targeted... Let's get rid of those 2. Okay, now we're going to make her move to another room. Where can we make her go where there's sports ball? I feel like I'm like... Hello, Alora. I feel like I am missing something important about the game. Something's not clicking for me. But I'm also very tired. I'm gonna make... Oh, select character. Make her move where? Where can she go where she can fulfill her desire for sports ball? For sports ball? I do not know.
This is an excellent question. We do only have 2 minutes left of this game too.
Let's go to the clutter. Yeah, let's go to the clutter room. 2 cards will be discarded. Confirm.
Oh look, she's off.
Yeah. Terry hustles over to the clutter room. Terry's social capital charged -1 now is 1. Okay. I still don't know how to satisfy her desire for sports ball. I think we're out of time though.
We are indeed.
This is really interesting, and I feel like I'm not. It's like something
like
isn't
if we
clicking.
had another
Yeah.
If we had another 3 hours to play it, it would be incredible. However, we're both quite tired.
It has a really fun aesthetic though, and just it feels good. I like how like kinetic it is. But I think it's time to move on. Oh, save and load is coming soon. Okay, is this early access?
This is a demo, yeah.
Oh, it's a demo. Okay. Okay. Hello there, Gardrek. I am quite self-conscious being sandwiched between such great projects. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. All the projects are great.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, speaking of all the projects are great, what do we have next?
We have Gardrek talking about
Oh,
legendary
yeah.
needs.
Okay, let's get. Okay, so Gardrek's in the chat, and we are going to first take a look at a font and maybe a couple of other projects too. So I'm going to really quickly. And Hugo, you wanted to take a minute to talk about like, well, first let's look at Gardrek stuff. I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm getting ahead
I
of
can
myself.
have my little spiel after we've looked at this.
Yeah. Let's say now we're not playing. We're now viewing. No, viewing sounds like we're at a funeral home. We're now presenting. Let's go with presenting. Legendary Deeds. And it is a font. And we are going to have Gardrek with 2 R's, very important. Gardrek. Okay. Let's get this rolling. Now we thankfully have already figured out how to screen share this. So I'm going to go to the itch.io page.
We also have an update on the amount of money we have from
Oh
donation
yeah.
funding.
Tell
We're
me.
currently sat at 698 euros.
Oh boy, 698. Okay.
Yes.
So that's really cool. So I'm just going to eyeball that.
Thank you so much to everyone who's been donating. It's incredibly appreciated.
It's very, very, very appreciated and very helpful. Okay. The white bar is creeping up towards the 720.
The PNG has been updated.
All right. We are ready to look at Legendary Deeds Alpha.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Our Alpha launch, rather. Let's turn the browser share back on. Can close these. Okay. So this is a font that folks can use in their game. Recently, I've been working on a huge project, my first real font that you can download and use, Legendary Deeds. I've been making pixel fonts. I'm gonna get some water. Pixel fonts about as long as I've been able to use a computer mouse. Nice. But this is the first time I've learned how to turn that to a standard font file that people can use in any text rendering program. This prospect that someone might be able to use this has spurred me to create the biggest collection of glyphs I've ever created, but it's a process adding each one to the font myself. So it's going to take some time before everything is made and actually usable. At the moment though, this alpha release has coverage for all of basic Latin and Latin 1 blocks, as well as the majority of general punctuation block, and everything in Greek and Coptic block needed to write modern Greek. This means it can already be used to write a wide variety of Western European languages with nice looking punctuation. But I'm not stopping there. Stay tuned for more. And here we go. Here's the font, which you can purchase and include in your game. It is name your own price. It can be downloaded right there. We have a devlog also to share from this project.
I think you're looking at it. I think this is the devlog.
Oh, this is the devlog. Okay.
It is indeed.
Well, great. Is there anything else you'd like to share, Gardrek, since you're here with us in the chat?
That's okay.
Yeah, it's free. It's name your price, so you can pay if you want, or you can just download it.
But I will definitely be using this at some point. Even if it's not for games. I will
Looks
be
really
downloading
nice.
it just to have.
Fun pixel font. I'm gonna take a peek at some of the other work. I was told that one of these is playable in browser. This one is like oh, what's going on here? What just happened? Oh no. Is that what I think it is? Oh no. Move error keys. Space to reset. Oh my.
This is Snake. This is beautiful.
Oh, I'm so bad at this. Oh, I have terrible bad reflexes. There we go. All right, we're getting there. Getting the hang of it. Getting the hang of it. Oh my gosh. Goodness gracious. Oh, failed.
Never mind.
Okay. Horny snake. Oh my gosh. Okay. So Hugo, tell me about how our server has more than just game devs in it.
Hello, hello. Server does indeed have more than just game devs in it. And by game dev, we mean the traditional,
Yes.
video game you can
Yes.
play with a computer, game dev. We have space for everyone that falls underneath the umbrella of both transgender and also game developer of any kind. We have space dedicated to narrative. We have space dedicated to tabletop RPGs, anything that involves art relating to video games, be it obviously fonts or anything in between. It could be concept art. It could be like fine art with an interest in video games specifically. We have a lot of space for anyone who likes making video games, regardless of what bit of it they do. We obviously are a majority game dev just from the nature of being on Discord. However, yeah, we're a community of a lot of people that do a lot of things. And it's good to be able to showcase that. Obviously, if you're one person who specializes in one very specific thing, it's kind of hard to get your projects showcased anywhere if it's not like a polished, finished game. I'm completely distracted by Dana playing this game while I'm talking. But there's a lot of facets of game development that don't result in some shiny end product. Like, I'm a programmer, you don't get nice shiny anything come out of programming unless you do some art or find asset packs and stuff, and sometimes it's just I made this cool system. But it's worth being able to showcase that as well, because it is something that people have put time and effort into, and is interesting. So yeah, we're a very varied server full of a lot of varied people doing a lot of varied stuff.
So it is a very diverse server. We have folks who work in games media, like community management, like support for teams on like publisher side, or I am trying to just fill time by babbling while I'm playing this. Just a personal challenge to myself. It's like how can we talk very seriously about our community while I'm playing this
This is
very
excellent.
very horny game?
This is
It's a
perfect.
challenge.
I don't think
It's
we
a
need to make
challenge.
any
Yes.
changes.
Okay. All right. I think that's a wrap.
Incredible.
Yes. Yes. As Steenie said, shout out to QA. Shout out to everyone who QA is, to be clear, part of dev.
Absolutely.
Yes. But shout out to all the folks who support. Shout out to everyone in localization. Often unappreciated, often uncredited, but just absolutely critical. Yeah, that's
Shout out to everyone in
yeah.
general.
Shout out to everyone.
Whatever you do, even if you're not a game developer in here, hi, welcome. Shout out to you specifically.
Yes. Okay. What do we thank you very much for being part of the stream and sharing your work, Gardrek, and
Absolutely.
good luck in everything you're working on. Are we up to another break time here?
We are indeed up to another break time. We get a little break
Okay.
from now until 1:45, I believe.
Okay.
Before we jump off, I want to
Mhm.
update us on the latest amount, which
Oh
is
yeah.
828 euros.
828 euros. Okay, that's amazing.
So we've now raised over 3 years of
That
the
is
community
fantastic.
prices.
Okay. Say that number one more time for me, please.
828. 828.
828. So
Yeah, as
8,
Oscar said, it's halfway between year 3 and 4.
828. Okay. I'm trying to do my math to figure out where. Okay. 0.45 of the next bar. Oh, no. Sorry. I'm apologizing to my app, not to anyone else. Come on. Okay, so 45, that's just below midpoint. All right. So we're funded through 3 years. That is fantastic.
This is incredible.
Oh. I am going to start getting very silly because I am tired. But look at us go. We have found the second pink bar. Okay. I was actually thinking that since I kind of took a little break between looking for wings in the last project, to maybe move the break until after Fightas Reborn.
That's perfectly fine by me.
Just kind of switch those. Those are both 15-minute blocks, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that doesn't break up the schedule. That means that you and I, Hugo, will now be playing a multiplayer game together.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, so I feel like that is a good lead in to the break. Okay.
Yeah.
So let's get this updated. The next game is Fightas Reborn.
Mhm.
Okay, let's change that title. Oh, come on, UI. And this is by Est Crownie. Though it looks like we have just presentation name is just Crownie.
It is indeed.
Let's put that down. And Crownie has fantastic pronouns, so let me get those up there too.
Crownie is in the Twitch chat at the moment saying hi. Hello.
Hello.
This is a platformer fighting game, which is available for name your own price on itch. I will grab the link for that now and put that in chat.
Here you go. Your name and lights there. Okay. All right, we're gonna get this started. This is the only game of the stream that I have already launched, and that's a good thing too because I had to configure it for my gamepad, and that took a moment of confusion. So let's get going. We've got until how long?
We have 15 minutes, so we've got until 1:45, I believe.
Got it. Right. Let's go.
It will be the same password we were using earlier to test run this.
let's see if this is going to capture it. I may have to do a special thing here where I make it capture a specific window, and it's going to be Fightas Reborn. Done. And it's a little small. Can I maximize it? Yeah, there we go. Gonna adjust the position there. Okay, let's get started. Controller detected for player 1. No, I already got it. Excuse me, I already got it set up. Okay, so we're gonna do online play. Player match worldwide. What was that code that we decided on?
It was Dana and then capital E, capital N.
Dana E-N. All right. And I'm having trouble getting that join. I saw it. This is an issue with this particular gamepad, actually. Oh no! You know what? The heck with it. I'm gonna switch to my other gamepad.
Oh, we were so.
It's the Xbox Elite controller. Sometimes it does that. There we go. That's much better. Oh no, it's still doing it. You see how it's just kind of flashing there? No. The only way to fix this is to reboot, and I do not want to reboot right now. There we go. Got it. Waiting for server.
Perfect.
Yep.
You're here. Let's start. Let's see if I can remember all of the buttons we mapped.
Get ready to slay.
It's so cute.
Oh shit, my controls are not responding at all.
Oh
no, Okay, I'm switching the other controller. Okay, here we go. Ah!
I'm so sorry.
Oh no, I fell off.
No!
Oh no! What happened?
It crashed. Well,
It
your game
crashed.
crashed, I think.
Yeah, I crashed. And I have a keyboard appearing on my screen, which I do not want. And now everything is going haywire.
That's okay. We anticipated
I'm going to power this controller down. And I'm just going to use the wired one. Okay, let's try this again. Fightas Reborn. Press any key to start. Okay, I think we're going to be fine now. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Going back. We're going to do online play. We're going to do player match worldwide. Dana, was it Ian?
Yes.
Okay. Oh no.
Join.
Come on.
You can get there. Button mash.
There we go.
Oh.
No.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's going.
Perfect. Oh, let's do a different stage. Let's do this
Okay.
one.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Get ready to
gap
slay.
between us. Oh no.
Oh, what am I doing to bring that up?
Oh no.
So there's something that I'm doing that's making the gamepad keyboard pop up.
Oh no.
Ah. Oh
no! Oh no! Oh. Wait. I am a very big fan of the sprites in this. They're adorable.
Yeah. Oh, it's back. Shit. I think I'm thumb clicking is what it is.
I'll wait for you to fix your on-screen keyboard.
No, it's good. I'm good.
Oh, no.
Oh! Ah!
Yes!
You got me. I am dead.
Success.
Let's do a rematch.
Hell yeah. This game is more than 2-player multiplayer, I believe.
Yeah, it's 4 players.
Obviously, there's only 2 of us here at the moment
Yeah.
playing.
But you all know what the code is that we entered. So
That's so true.
you
I
could
think we're locked
technically
to 2
join.
players.
Oh, do we lock it to 2?
I think so.
Oh, I
my
got you.
God. That was incredible. I get you. I gotta get you.
Oh, it's back. Oh no!
Oh, I got all the way up here. No.
Oh! Oh, you're really beating me.
Oh. Oh wait, no, no.
Oh boy.
Oh, no. Oh. Oh. You can get a free finishing hit on me, I think. We'll see what that looks like. Oh. Oh god.
Awesome.
I'm loving the multiplayer UI at the top as well. Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, you ran off the side.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
We'll do another rematch.
Yeah. Okay, let's go.
Oh.
He.
No, no, wait, no. No.
Got you.
Oh, it happened again. No. You're getting really good at this.
Took me a sec.
Oh, no.
Haha. Woo!
Oh my god.
Ooh, you got me. No, 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 no. Got you. Wow.
That was a really good one.
Yeah.
Ooh. Let's do this arena.
Okay.
Get ready to slay. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I keep.
Oh. This is just proving how terrible I am at fighting games, I think.
It's so simple, but it's really entertaining.
I know. My ability to like register where I am on the screen at any given point is also not the best. Oh. Yes. I need one button that makes me. Oh.
Oh, I'm dead.
You zipped off the side.
Get ready to slay. Okay. Here we go. Oop.
Oh.
Haha.
Oh, no. I got counted.
No.
Ah.
No, 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 no. Oh.
Ah. I
Okay,
worked out how to do that one move.
Got
oh, no.
you.
Wait. Wait. Wait.
Woo. Got
Oh,
you.
No. You also worked out how to do the move. Oh,
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Oh no. No!
Oof.
Oh. No!
Ah.
On the side.
Whew.
I think we have time for one more.
All right, one more, and then we go on
One
break.
more, and then we're gonna go for a break.
Okay. I hope everyone's enjoying this. I mean,
It's a
how
lot of us neither
how could you
talking,
not
so-
be?
Oh. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! She's got me. No! Oh, yeah,
We both died. Oh!
Oh, that would have been
Woo!
so good if I knew how to land a hit. Oh.
Ah!
I got destroyed.
Ooh! No, 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 no. Ooh! Oh, I walked right into that one.
You did.
Oh,
Yes!
and that one too. Oh boy. Oh, I thought it was over. It's not over.
No. We've both got one life.
I have a feeling we're gonna lose part of the audience because they're all gonna start playing this game.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh, we're both trying to do the same move on each other. Oh no!
Oh,
died
did I win?
first.
Okay.
You did. Oh, beautiful.
Excellent. Okay, we're not. I'm gonna exit out of it. This was great.
Yeah. This is
Yeah.
excellent. We did play a little tiny amount of this on our lunch break, trying to
Yeah.
get things set up.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Well, that was incredible.
Yeah. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, just the variety of projects is really is perfect for what we're doing today. Okay, so that was Soul Fighters Reborn. We're gonna go on break until looks like we're gonna go on break until 10.
Yes, until 10.
Okay, so we're gonna take a little over 15-minute break. I'm gonna
Perfect.
recharge my batteries a bit. And then at the end of the break, let's get an update from Quickie Bean. How the fundraiser's doing. Fingers crossed that I get to move the bar again.
It's your favorite thing to do is resave that PNG.
Yeah, yeah. It's my favorite thing to do is help the community. All right, I'm gonna put my camera and mic off for a sec, and I'll see you all soon. Bye. Bye for now. Be right back soon.
didn't know you could be so sadistic. I didn't know you could be so cruel. I didn't think you'd give in to your instinct. I didn't think you'd admit to the truth. Used up in a precious sensation, acid emotion, bitter relation. You're messed up on a permanent basis. Everything's tasteless, wasted and faceless. I never knew you were so complicated. I never knew you were made out of steel. Should have seen how you change situations. I should have stopped when the game got too real. Burned up in a useless obsession. Little Miss Love Slave, human possession. Dried up in a world of distraction. Trying so hard to achieve satisfaction. You try so hard to make believe. You cry so hard, but there's no grief. You lie so much I cannot tell. You will not die, there is no hell. You try so hard to make believe. You cry so hard, but there's no grief. You lie so much I cannot tell. You will not die, there is no hell.
Okay, we're back. Ooh. Are you there, Hugo? Thank you.
Hugo's had to leave for a little bit.
Oh, okay. Well, hello, Cricky. Nice to have you
Hi.
too. Hi. Okay, next on the schedule, we have a game called Good Lord, everyone at the reunion for my religious all-girls school is a trans man, and they're hot. I have been looking forward to playing this one. Would you like to help me with the voices?
Yes, let's do this. This sounds great to come back
Okay.
to.
Let's get this game title in the little box there.
Oh, can you stream
Yeah.
again on Discord?
Yes. Just want to update the text on screen for the stream.
And we have our new latest total, which is
Oh yeah?
$853. $853.
Euros?
Euros, yes, sorry.
Gotcha. Thank you. All right, let's get this updated on the screen, and then we'll update the bar.
So those of you in the chat, I'm having to enter figures in pounds, and then they show up to everyone I think as euros, but then I get them back as dollars.
Doesn't make it simple. Okay, there we go. It all fits now. Now presenting. Let's make it a little bit tinier. Good Lord, everyone, the reunion for my religious all-girls school. All right, that looks perfect. All right, now let's. So what was that number again?
$853. So a little bit more.
Okay, so.
Okay, Oscar is helping. With this amount, the bar should just be above the halfway point.
Thank you, Oscar. I am just gonna take your word for it. Boom. Make the pink bar just a little bit bigger. Yeah, give it a little bit more. There we go. And we're gonna save that ping.
That's so cool.
And there we go. Okay. Yeah, math is hard. Okay. So this is a download. I've already downloaded it. I've got it ready to go. I need to share my screen so you can see what I'm doing more easily, so it's live. I'll go ahead and do that for you. No, that's not what I wanted to do. We want to share the whole screen. You're gonna see all of my silly business. You see it? All good?
Just loading. Still loading. It needs like hold music.
So Discord is not showing the screen yet?
No, I'm sure it'll catch up. Don't worry.
Okay. Well, I've launched the game. It looks like Twitch has got it. I want to adjust this position a bit there. Game capture is a little off. I'm so fussy about this. There we go. That's fine. All right. Okay, so everyone in Twitch can see the game. Looks like audio's working. We can hear each other, and you can see my screen. Okay, let's keep going. Right. So once again, this is Good Lord. Everyone at the reunion for my religious all-girls school is a trans man, and they're hot, by the Good Lord team. So let's start. A high school reunion, huh? Never thought I'd see the day. It's been 10 years since you graduated from a private all-girls high school, and you're driving up the freeway to get to the reunion. Well, not the properly sanctioned and sponsored by the church reunion, the other one. You weren't the greatest student, nor were you the most devout, nor were you the coolest or the most athletic. You were just you. But the one thing you did have was your camera, the coolest and most expensive DSLR your father was willing to buy for you. As photography nerd, you volunteered to be the person who took the yearbook photos. You end up knowing everyone in your grade and stayed friends with a handful of students, observed them from afar, accidentally stepped on everyone's toes. Chat, which should we pick? What do you think, Corky? Should we accidentally step on everyone's toes? Yeah, step on everyone's toes. Yeah, let's do it.
That's the realistic one, no?
Yeah. Not everyone liked being photographed. And gee, to some of those girls, they make it painfully clear. Whatever. I ended up okay, didn't I? Going to a religious private school meant I was educated properly, right? ... Right? Well, I'm going to the not-so-official reunion anyway, or however Elias described it in his email. Sup, fam? I know this is hella last minute. Can you blame me? I run on Filipino time. But our 10-year high school reunion is coming up. I can't be the only dickless dick who doesn't want to attend that dumb shit. So I'm throwing my own get-together. At my family's vineyard. Directions linked here. It's basically just an hour-long drive from the actual reunion. So come through if you're down to get wasted. Or if you don't have... Or you don't have to get wasted, but come hang out. Y'all's queer-ass bitches. I see you. IYKYK?
If you know, you know?
Oh, if you know, you know. I did not know. Sincerely, Elias or Elias. Not sure how that would be pronounced there. Truth be told, I'm not sure what queer means in this context, or ikyik. Actually, I'm not sure what oh my god, we're playing a cis straight, aren't we? I'm not sure what the majority of the words he said meant, but I'm just excited to see him. Although I will say, I'm not a fan of his swearing. That B word is rather rude. Oh no. Regardless, I can't wait to be an ally. Oh my god. A she/her ally for Elias. Actually, I do wonder about my old classmates. I mean, I do remember. The Queen Bee cheerleader, the home ec and Aggie weirdo?
Aggie weirdo.
What's Aggie?
Is it aggressive?
Maybe.
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what the kids say.
Or Elias, the social media hound. Well, we already know that she remembers Elias, so let's pick the Queen Bee cheerleader. Oh, agriculture.
Agriculture.
Yeah.
Oh.
Cis ally simulator, yeah. I'm gonna go with the Queen Bee cheerleader. You grip the wheel tight. Scowl. The perfect cheerleader, God's holiest daughter, gave body and soul to Jesus at every single service. Queen of the modest is hotness, used a tape measure whenever she was around me to prove her dresses were never too short. They were floor length in the school uniform. We all wore the same thing. Why are you giving me crap? Probably thought all the other girls were such sinners that we couldn't help but have impure thoughts about her, straight from the devil. Not me. Definitely not. Nope. Uh-oh. Well, it's not like I'd ever run into her or anything ever again. Speaking of my old classmates, there was also... Let's go to home ec and Aggie weirdo. You hummed to yourself, leaning back into the seat. I don't know why I'm suddenly remembering that weird kid who always sat in the back of the class with those dumb little skull-something earbuds. Every time I passed by her, I could hear whatever music she was playing. Seriously, why didn't the nuns do anything about that? I don't think we're going to have enough time for this one. We're already at 10:15. Not to mention those lyrics. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Something, something. Definitely not appropriate at all at a religious high school. Well, I guess I do feel a little bad for that kid, though. Everyone in class voted her most likely to be possessed by demons, which is probably a little mean. The worst thing she did was not talk much about anyone, mostly because she always had her head stuck in some book about gardening, cooking, or something like that. And I guess really going all in during home economics and agriculture class. I think everyone freaked out when she was chopping veggies so fast and collecting earthworms. A shiver runs down your spine as that image pops into your mind. Yeah, weird kids are the best kids. Though now I'm thinking about it, I also remember that she also developed breast cancer a few years ago. Poor thing. Chances of developing breast cancer in your mid-20s. I think Elias told me that she opted for a double mastectomy, even though they caught it early, but I guess I did the job. Speaking of old classmates, there was also, of course, Elias. He was always the golden boy in high school, head of the yearbook committee. I'm definitely still not bitter he won that spot over me. Definitely not. Class president for 2 years, honor student. There really was nothing he couldn't do. I've seen him once or twice since we graduated, but not since he fully transitioned. Last time I saw him, he was still reusing the long skirt from our old school uniform as a cover. I think he said it was so he wouldn't have to explain why he looked different or why his voice sounded different. Without that to contend with, there's nothing hiding his natural charisma. Even in his texts, he somehow seems more confident. I'd be annoyed if I wasn't already over the whole rivalry we had before. I'm sure Elias will be happy to see me at the event. Hopefully I'll get there soon. I'm sure I'll be ready for whatever comes my way. It's just one weekend. What could possibly go wrong? Actually, where am I? You blink a few times and realize that you've been going down a densely packed forest. Nothing looks familiar, and the dirt right ahead of you feels like it's going on forever. Oh no, we're suddenly playing Pacific Drive. As long as I keep driving straight, I'll eventually hit the exit of whatever this is and reach the vineyard, right? Right? After a few minutes of frantic driving and drifting around corners that you should definitely be slowing down at, a shadowy figure appears ahead of you. Your foot slams on the brakes and you somehow stop a few feet in front of the figure. What is that? The figure straightens up, its round body and furry appendages coming into view. It's the most majestic, menacing creature you've ever seen in your entire life, and it looks ready to take your car on in a fight. It's a goose. Another goose! This is a 2-goose night. Is that a goose? Is there a lake nearby? What's happening? Where the heck am I? Is a goose supposed to be here? Oh no, calm down, silly. Elias knows I'm terrible at directions. It must be an elaborate prank. Okay, maybe not. I've got to find my way out of here. With that, you put your pedal to the metal, not caring if you happen to hit the goose. Oh no, we're almost out of time. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners. Your car lurches ahead as you whisper frantic prayers to yourself. Finally, a sense of bliss spreads over you, as though Jesus himself has taken over the wheel. Your foot eases off the pedal, and you speed out of the forest without another incident. Okay,
It's so pretty, isn't it?
I definitely want to keep playing this, but we've got a guest coming up, right? A live guest.
Yes, yeah, we do.
It's evening by the time you arrive at the vineyard. You're a fair bit later than you expected to arrive, and it's 15 after. I painfully have to stop here. Oh, we didn't even get to the good stuff. Darn it.
This is what I'm saying. You're gonna have to do this again and continue all the
Yeah.
games you played tonight.
Yeah.
Because, like, we need more time than 15 minutes.
I just wanted to make sure that as many projects as possible got to be
it's
part
so
of the
beautiful.
stream. So I tried to cram them all in. Giving like 30-minute slots to the guests, of course. Are you sure you really want to quit? Yes, unfortunately. I actually am not
Sophie
sure at
said,
all.
I think this is the same goose.
It must be the same goose. Okay. Okay, so who's up? We have...
Is there like a link for that game that we can share in the chat?
Yeah, let's do that.
Where is that?
Yeah, I see Parsley is in the chat, who will be our guest for the next project. But first, let's link to Good Lord. Good Lord is also coming to Steam, but I'm going to link the itch.io page where you can buy it immediately.
I will definitely be buying it immediately.
So there you go. Yeah, I'll wishlist it on Steam too to give it a boost. But yeah, really cool project. Looking forward to it. Okay, so yes, please jump in the call. And I'm going to update the information. This is called Bloom into Frost is the game we're going to be looking at with Parsley. Let's do this. Edit.
Hi, hello.
Hi. Hey there.
Hey,
How
can
are
you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you great. You're loud. You're
perfect.
loud and clear, super clear and loud.
Yeah.
Would you, as I'm
That's funny.
fiddling around with the app, would you like to introduce yourself and your team and your project?
Yeah, sure. So I'm Parsley, they them pronouns. And we're gonna be showing off Bloom into Frost today, which is it's a gay visual novel. There's lesbians in it.
Good.
It's
You love
it's
to
like
hear that.
it's like a modern fantasy type of vibe. And yeah.
I'm excited to give it a look. Okay, so this looks like one that I've already have downloaded. So we should be already set up for that. Bloom into Frost. Here we go. And again, I have not like looked at any of these games, so I'm gonna be like seeing everything for the first time.
Ooh, getting to go blind. Nice.
What's the control scheme before I jump in? Is it mouse, keyboard, gamepad?
It's just yeah, typical Ren'Py control scheme.
Typical what kind of control scheme?
Oh, sorry. It's a visual novel, so you can use the mouse or you can use your keyboard to advance the text.
Okay, great. Okay, here we go. Bloom into Frost. It's a bit loud in my ears. Hopefully the volume is okay in the chat. All right, let's just get started then. Who wants to help me with the voices? Oh, just to check. This is the 30-minute slot, right? So we've got until 10:45. Okay.
Oh yeah, let me jump in the stream.
Sorry?
I was just saying, yeah, let me jump in the stream on here so you can.
Okay. When I was 21. Oh no, it's not live yet. Okay, we gotta do game capture. Sorry, folks. Almost missed that.
Okay, no worries.
Bloom into Frost. There we go. Okay. Let me adjust the size of that. Gotta be all precious about it as per usual. Okay, now we're ready to go. Okay. When I was 21, I visited my grandmother for the first time. Click. There we go. The rattle of the train is constant and soothing. It's creeping into winter, and flakes of snow dance microsecond ballet in the lights from the train windows. I cracked the window by my seat open. The air flowing in is cool and damp, like the memory of a river. I've always preferred the cold. Heat has a tendency to leave me listless and sluggish. What role did you have on the team, by the way?
Yeah, so yeah, I was the programmer on this. So I worked on like the snow effect that you see here. I worked on that. And also just like just sort of doing the editing and like implementing the dialogue. But yeah, Ren'Py, the engine that this is running on, Ren'Py, it does a lot of the heavy lifting for you. So it makes it very easy to get things set up.
Nice. Okay. I've always preferred the cold. Heat has a tendency to leave me listless and sluggish. There's nothing to do but dwell on my thoughts. The rocketing of the train swirls them in my brain, thick and oily. I have to admit, I'm a little nervous to meet the old woman. I've never seen her before, of course. I didn't know the specifics. I knew that my mother and her had quarreled, and the disagreement had sat sharp and sour between them for years, only ever growing more and more bitter with time. My mother is an easy person to argue with. Her temper was always flinty and sharp, quick to find faults and slow to praise. Oh, there'd be fights aplenty in my childhood. Thinking back now, I wonder how much of that was down to the coldness she'd been treated with through much of her life. People were never kind to half-horns, or to single mothers, and my mother had been both. Half-horn. Interesting. People had never forgiven her historical enemies, the hornless Siran, and the half-horns beget between our two peoples received hatred in their stead. I was fortunate in that sense. My horns were large enough that I escaped that particular form of judgment. I was simply bullied for being the child of a half-horn. Children are cruel. I knew my grandfather had died years ago. When my mother had refused to tell me anything about my grandmother, I decided to take matters into my own hands. Using what was perhaps excessive caution, I sneaked a peek into my mother's phone book. There, in her tiny, crabby handwriting, was written the word "mother" next to a phone number, crossed out with a single sharp line. The prefix was for the northern region. It had taken me some time to gather the courage to call that number. In truth, I hadn't known if my grandmother was still alive, if her number had changed, or even if she'd wanted to talk. A muttering among the other passengers catches my attention. We've come round a bend in the tracks, leaving behind the forest that had swallowed us until now. It reaches spindly fingers after us, most of the leaves shed already, but even those are quickly left behind. The sightlines of our destination are clear. The Phelan Mountains had come into view. I just went ahead and guessed on that pronunciation. I hope it's okay.
Oh yeah, no, I always love seeing how people pronounce things.
Staying hydrated. Getting some water. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
it was an impressive sight.
I could talk a little bit about the.
Yeah.
I could talk a little bit about the art here. Yeah, so this background was like the backgrounds were done by a few different artists. This one was done by my friend Casey, who is they're a PhD student, but they also just do art in their free time. So they're not a
awesome.
professional, but they're a really incredible artist.
It's wonderful.
And then I'll also point out some of the other backgrounds as we go through. Some of them were made by Kitet, who was the lead artist for An Outcry, which is another game I worked on.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I think I might have played Outcry at some point. I definitely know of it. I definitely know of it.
Yeah, I also worked on that one. And just huge shout outs to Quinn, the director and writer for that, because without her, I would not have. I would not be working on games. I would not be where I am now.
It's amazing. And who is the writer of the project?
For this one, our writer was Halfbrick, a very close friend of mine. His prose is really, really, really incredible. I cannot say enough good things about it.
It's fun to read.
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going. Yeah, it was an impressive sight. Oh my goodness. Gardrek nestles at the base of the mountains, tucked away into the valley like a baby chick. The corpse of... which one was it again? Well, whichever. One of the gods lies sprawled across the mountains, glistening and never rotting. I stare at the giant body, distant and gloomy in the dusk. The voice of the train conductor comes over the speakers, thick and crackly, to near incoherence. Approaching Gardrek station. I know that incoherent conductor voice sound so well. In the dim light, I can see that Plumerina stirs back to groggy wakefulness. Yes?
That one is Plumeria.
Plumeria. I am very bad with vowels. And also just figuring out how to read words in general. So
you're doing fantastic.
Do you want to take one of these voices, Quirky, if you're still there?
Sure. Are we?
She is a tall, curvy woman with elegant upward horns and mossy green hair, a student in the university back home. My roommate, friend, either way, should come along with me for reasons I wasn't entirely certain of. She just sort of tagged along. She scrubs at her face with a sleeve, her eyes a startled malachite. Is that malachite?
Malachite.
Startling malachite green blink repeatedly at me before she turns to peer out the window. Seeing the crystalline corpse of what's their name, she lets out a little gasp.
You should have woken me.
I shrug. Why? We're going to be here for a couple of weeks. You'll have plenty of time to see it. And in better light, too. Am I the purple one? Or the violet one?
Yep. That is Foxglove.
Awesome.
Damn.
She gives an exaggerated sigh, then grins at me as she nudges me with an elbow. How is it so pointy? My gods, her horns would be blunter. My gods, her horns would be blunter? I don't understand.
Her horns are blunter than her elbows.
Oh, her elbows.
Her elbows. Yeah.
You've got no poetry in your soul.
Nope. Oh no, we're having trouble with the stream.
Oh yeah?
Is the stream still live? Are we back?
I can see it on my end. In my browser, it looks fine.
Okay, great. She gives a huff of amused exasperation. The station wasn't that brighter than the train. The lights are dim and flicker fitfully, fluffy winter moths clustering around them in frantic swirls. The snow had stopped for a moment. The air is clear and sharp as glass. Compared to the sea air back home, the absence of salt is startlingly present. I take a moment to breathe it in. Plumeria is staring up at the lights in their attendant cloud of cotton ball-shaped moths, each bug fruitlessly clacking its head on the glass. Her breaths expand into great misty clouds that dissolve into the air.
Gaslight.
So, a little commentary here. So you can hear the echoey announcement in the background.
Mm-hmm.
That is so that the character art here is done by my roommate and my best friend Coda. And he also contributed his voice for the announcer, and then
nice.
I did all of the sound editing. I used a lot of free sounds to develop this.
Cool. I'm really enjoying your commentary. Keep going.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, and and also the breath effects. Both the breath effect and the snow falling. I used freely available templates, and then just I dropped those in, and then went in there and tweaked them until they were exactly how I like. The sprites were also done by Coda.
Nice. I feel like you almost don't notice it, but it makes the it makes it more immersive, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it makes you feel like these are the real breathing characters.
Yeah.
This place still uses gaslights. Either flickering.
I glare into the lights and are rewarded with a bunch of bright spots in my vision. Feeling like an idiot, I scrub at my eyes until I'm less blind. I'll take your word for it. Why's that? She gives a languid shrug as she turns away. She cups her hands and breathes into them, rubbing them together like she's trying to make sparks through the friction.
No money to upgrade, probably. Not much money in Pilgrim Towns anymore.
The things you know.
The things I know. Go on, find your grandmother, would you? We're meeting at the station, right?
That's what she said on the phone.
You do know what she looks like, right?
I give her an annoyed look. She merely laughs in reply.
I guess look around and bother older ladies until you find the right one.
In the stained illumination of the platform lights, I throw my glances over the other figures about, shrunk in on themselves against the bite of the air, never minding bothering the right old never mind sorry never minding bothering the right old later. There doesn't seem to be no one to bother at all. The cavernous station is almost empty. An old man dribbles smoke from a cigarette, ungloved fingers stained yellow with age and tobacco. He's the right sort of age group. Wrong everything else, especially since he's holding a train ticket. Leaning as a pillar is a Saren in a suit. He looks tired and impatient. I guess that's the one in the cigarette in the background. And that's the one.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
I guess he
Yeah.
must be taking one of the night trains, probably all the way south to Sarand. You don't see many Sarans back home. The scars the occupied areas earned during the war never healed well. Time check. Looks like we've still got some time. Okay, we're good. It's a little weird how they don't have horns. Their scriptures say the gods gave Hillarns horns so we could never hide our wicked natures. From the little I remember, ours say the gods took theirs for the same reason. What a stupid thing to hate each other for. As I turn my gaze away before I can be considered staring. The only other person about is a cute-looking girl about my age. If this is my grandmother, she sure aged well. I wonder if she's a local. Her horns have that downwards curve common in the north.
Checking out girls already? You sure move fast?
What? No? I was just looking around.
But, no, I wasn't looking at women. Why would I be doing something like that? That's crazy.
She snickers at my expense, then shivers.
Well, little girl, hurry up and find your granny before I freeze solid.
To answer the question in the chat, we're planning on going until midnight unless we hit the 5-year goal, and then I'm going to stream Dishonored 2. And that will go on as long as it must. But only if we hit the goal by midnight. So that's the deadline. You all have 90 minutes, less than 90 minutes.
The stream will go until it is done.
Yes. Okay. Plumeria. It's Plumeria, right? Shivers as she stands still. She's hutched in on herself, trying to bury her face into her collar against the early touch of Sister Winter. I smile, seeing a chance to get my own back. It's a bit nippy out tonight. I speak with excessive casualness and am immediately rewarded with a fearsome glare.
I wonder what gave you the slightest hint of the notion of an idea that the concept it might even be cold. Yes. I swear to the gods, if my toes drop off from frostbite, I'm going to make you eat every last one of them whilst they're frosted and crunchy.
Wonderful. You have a twisted imagination, Miss Feld.
And you have no sense of proper temperament.
Temperature.
Temperature? Oh yeah, sure. Both.
Yeah.
You have neither.
Neither.
You know what? Both. Yeah.
I consider for a second before I slide my coat off and drape it around her shoulders. It's a little too small for her to actually wear it, so my coat becomes a cape instead. Without it, even I find it a little cold. Show off. Here, Your Majesty, so you don't perish in the cold and I don't have to eat your disgusting frozen toes.
Are you sure?
I simply nod. If nothing else, it'll be encouragement to find my grandmother quicker.
Thanks. Maybe I won't have to feed you my frozen body parts after all.
Isn't that what friendship is all about? I frowned. I was pretty clear that my grandmother was either invisible or absent. It was pretty clear. Hey, Plume? I don't think she's here. Maybe she's waiting outside this... Do you want to take the grandmother, Parsley?
Who isn't?
Whoa! I clutch my chest, heart hammering as I take in the little old woman that's appeared behind us. She's well dressed against the cold, with sharp features and a hard intelligence undimmed by age behind her eyes. One of her horns is severed in half, capped off with brass or bronze.
So you're the daughter of that foolish girl, hmm?
Without asking, she reaches up and grabs hold of my horns. She angles my head until I'm staring up into purple eyes, the same kind of eyes I have that my mother has. The old woman observes my face without speaking. It's like staring contest with a scalpel. Can you,
Hold still, girl.
It is perhaps one of the most awkward moments of my life. I look sideways, beseeching Plumeria for help, trying to signal SOS by the inclination of my eyebrows. She gives me 2 thumbs up. In my head, I swear eternal vengeance. Abruptly, she lets go and turns that sharp gaze upon Plumeria. My roommate gives a winning smile.
And who are you? Hmm?
Plumeria Field, your darling granddaughter's roommate. Pleased to meet you, Granny.
They were roommates. Oh.
She offers a hand to shake, keeping up that roguish grin. The effect is only slightly spoiled by the way she has to fight to keep her teeth from chattering. Against this assault of charm, however, the frown on my grandmother's face is a minefield.
Mrs. Heath? Ma'am?
The old woman gives a tiny nod, and Plume unconsciously gives a little sigh of relief.
Only have one spare bed, so you have to share. But you're free to say as well.
Oh no, one bed. Hey, it's been...
Oh no!
Oh no, how terrible. She nudges me with the funniest elbow in the world. I can tell that shit-eating expression. She's about to say something terrible and flirtatious, like she always does when she wants to fluster me, and that will make my first impression with my grandmother. I will end you. Smoothly, she switches tracks.
You don't mind, right?
I roll my eyes. I think I'll get by. I startle as she drops her hand on my shoulder. Her expression is as solemn as the ironwork of the train station.
I should inform you now, I plan to steal all of your body heat. That's what you should know.
Oh, what a shame. How unfortunate. With just as grave an expression, I nod. I will remember this betrayal. We both stare at each other before she giggles and I let out a huff, shaking my head as I feel a grin pull at my cheeks. The old woman I come here to meet merely watches this with her unblinking gaze. Finally, she too shakes her head at the folly of youth.
Well, come along. Once it starts getting cold.
Wait, this isn't getting cold.
Grandmother ignores the interruption with all the uncaring majesty of an iceberg.
Then it tends to make these old bones ache. So come along now, you two. Chop chop.
She turns and begins striding off, her short legs deceptively eating up the distance, the few people still about to clear her path like sparrows before an eagle. She doesn't even pause at the station attendant wishing her a respectful good night, merely nodding.
You two, get!
Her voice cracks out like a whip. We get.
So we have 4 minutes left of this segment.
Yeah.
Parsley, do you want to tell us anything more about the game, or like what we've just seen, or what was your favorite bit?
Well, okay. I just want to say that when Plumeria is doing that big grin near the end of that last scene, that is probably my favorite expression in the game.
Good.
You've seen 3 out of the 4 characters that are in the game so far. Okay. So most of this centers around Plumeria and our main character. And just like, you know, their journey, you know, finding out more about the protagonist's past and the circumstances of her birth. And also it gets more gay by the end.
Well,
it has a good ending. So if you like that kind of thing, then you're really gonna enjoy this game. And please go download it and play it.
Yes, please do. Can we get the link up in the chat one more time? It looks like it didn't get
Sure,
pinned.
I can drop that in there.
Yeah, thank you. Normally we pin the link to it when we go. Okay, so we've got 2 minutes before the next segment. Maybe we should do a fundraiser check? I'm gonna go ahead and exit out of it.
We're currently at the same amount as before.
Okay. Well, stream's not over yet.
And that was so much fun.
Yeah. Yeah, that seemed like that seems so lovingly crafted. Thank you for sharing with us. Thank you for joining, and thank you for your commentary.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thanks for having me on.
Cool.
You're welcome. Have a good rest of your what's your time zone again? You're in the States?
Yeah, so it's about 1:50 here.
Okay, well then have a great afternoon, and send my regards to your whole team.
Okay, absolutely. Yeah, some of them are watching and they're really happy. So thank you so much again.
My pleasure. My pleasure. Good luck with this and all your future projects.
Thank you. Yes. Bye.
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 Okay, what have we got next? Next up, we have Ink Inside. Oh, this project is I'm not sure what Radiant G's role on it was, but I know Radiant G. So let's take a look at that now. I think that is another Steam game. I'm gonna update our little text bits. Do we have anyone from Ink Inside in the chat with us today? Anyone from that team?
This is a great question. I know that they shared the schedule, but I'm not sure whether or not anyone is hanging out. Please tell us if you are. Also, hi, I've returned.
Hey, welcome back. It looks like we were asked to share their Blue Sky handle rather than make a team name, so I'm going to go ahead and do that.
It's by Blackfield Entertainment, and it's a action RPG adventure indie title, which looks really cool. I want to play this one.
Okay, that's all arranged nicely. Yes, that one's on Steam, right? Let's open that.
Yeah, we'll hold a
up
seance and see
now.
if anyone's here.
Oh yeah, I have seen this project being promoted on various platforms before. I mean, Radiant G and I are mutuals, so I would have seen. His just doing a quick pronoun check. I would have seen his posts about it. Okay, so let's get this launched. Hopefully everything will go smoothly. I probably should change the game chapter to capture any full screen application. I hope that works. And we'll go. Let's get going. Grab a controller and kick back. Okay, great. I do have a controller.
This is going to be great for your wrists and hands.
Yeah. Oh, my hand is feeling just fine. Like the amount of time I spent with oh, my memory is so bad, especially when I'm tired. The first project we looked at, the hand brace also helps. So don't worry. I'm not in any pain. Gotta resize that window again. Hang on, let me just tweak that. There we go. I love the little spinny thing. Oh,
I am a massive fan of this as a loading screen.
yes. So cheerful. What do you think, folks? Do you think we're gonna get to 1200 in the next what have we got? 70 minutes?
Yeah, we did just get another donation. Thank you. So we are now at 877.
Oh, that's great. I will
Hell
update
yeah.
the this is going to be a 15-minute session, so we'll update the is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, so we'll update the bar at the end of it. What of course immediately like struck me every time I saw it was just like the mix of art styles. I think that's really fun. And of course that S. All right, let's get started. Okay, let's just go straight to start. 877, just a little bit further. Y'all have 15 minutes to raise it closer to 960. Yep. .s. Choose a file. Yes, let's go. You can check your active quest by pressing click R. Click right stick. Oh wow.
Oh.
Oh no.
Her?
Okay. I'm invested. So melancholy. Do we have a link to the project that we can pin in the chat?
Yes, I will do that now.
Thank you. Fascinating. Oh, missing an arm.
Come on, get up. I definitely knocked enough ink back into you. Just in time, it looks like.
Oh, wait. Am I supposed to have one arm?
For now, don't worry about what you can't remember. Try to focus on what you can. Let me guess. You remember a little girl, right?
Yeah. How did he...
That's Hannah, you're seeing. We've all seen her before. She's the one that made us.
Made?
Yeah. If you didn't notice yet, everything here is a drawing. Drawings made by Hannah. Even us.
We're what now? What about the fair Stephanie? What about the villain? What about my epic quest to save the princess?
Whoa, slow down there, kid. It's been a while since I found an energetic sketch like yourself. I'm a bit rusty at the whole welcome to the world talk.
Welcome to the world? What world? Should I know?
No, not really. This way. I know somewhere we can talk a bit.
Okay, this isn't gonna be one of those there's no time to explain situations, right? Like, you're not gonna mysteriously disappear as soon as I start asking questions?
First, that's a question. Second, I'm not disappearing. And third, just follow me. We shouldn't wait out in the open like this. It can be dangerous.
Danger. I knew it. Yeah, let's go somewhere else then.
Good. It's just up ahead.
Okay. I'll take the short route through the log. Why don't you stretch your legs by climbing that ridge? I'll meet you at the small camp up ahead. Why can't I take the log route? I will take the log. Use L, move, press A to climb the ridge. Find the camp up ahead. Okay. Yeah. Boop. Blip. Do. Oh, it is. It's 3D modeled, but it really looks like cartoon drawings in a notebook. It's really cute. Oh, I think I have to avoid these. Yeah, let's avoid them. What's down here? Oh, you hurt? Why don't you take a seat and rest for a bit? Okey-doke. Rest B. Ooh. Oh, I gotta hold it. Bonfire. Rest. Can I rest again? I guess I gotta get up.
Those flashes in your head, you're gonna have a lot more of them. It takes some time for them all to come out, and they aren't gonna feel great when they do.
So I'm gonna have a lot of these visions, and it's going to hurt.
Yeah, that's just the way it works. Those visions are Hannah's memories. It's what she experienced that inspired her to draw you. So those memories aren't just hers, they're yours too. They're a part of you, deep down inside and junk. So when they come back, it's kind of like a limb waking up after falling asleep. It'll hurt for a bit, but then it's...
They're coming!
Who's they? Oh no!
Danger?
Yeah. Here, use this. Just throw it at him, and try not to miss.
Okay, no problemo.
Okay, how does this work? Battle.
Should I be worried?
Just don't get too close to him. Not that you can. The core's ready now. Go.
Hold R2 to aim, release to attack. Oh, nice.
Is a thank you too much to ask for? Look at
Oh,
that.
cool.
Another win.
Get an S plus rank. Nice. Longest combo. Total damage taken. Cool. Great work, kid. Use a right stick click to see what cases I'm tracking in my notebook. You can complete this one by opening my notebook by then holding Y. Okay. I have already forgotten what that control was. Oh, it's click right stick. There we go. Tutorial quest.
I knew it. I was made for this. I'm a hero.
Slow your roll there, kiddo. You did good, I'll give you that. Don't let it get to you. One wrong step and you'll become just like them. A sogged.
Sogged? You mean those drippy guys?
Yep.
Those wet dudes that kind of looked like you?
Yes.
The guys I whooped?
Look, just be careful. If you get too wet, you'll become a mindless mess just like them. Be careful.
Wait. I can become a sogged?
Yeah, you're just a drawing. And that's what happens when drawings get wet. They get soggy. Just like those fuzzballs you saved.
I saved them? Like a hero?
Yeah, you did. There's a town of fuzzballs up ahead, and they somehow keep getting sogged. You knocked the sog out of them with that core, putting them back to normal. And they ran back to town.
Oh, cool. So there's a whole town of them? Is that where you're from?
Kinda. Look, there's bigger things to worry about out here. We should...
Vampires? I bet it's vampires. Wait, no, demons? Maybe? Dragons? No, wait, no, don't tell me. I got it. Giant dinosaurs.
I'm starting to think I didn't knock enough ink back into you, kid.
Ink?
Hi, Hannah, you are a lot to deal with. Look, let's get to town. Don't want any vampires getting you.
I knew it. You have garlic, right?
Maybe. For now, let's not draw any more attention to us.
Oh, yeah. Danger.
So how about
Yeah, I like
not
the
asking
by
any
Hannah
more
too.
questions until we get to town?
Okay.
Sure. Wait.
Unfortunately, I think we're about out of time.
One teensy tiny question.
Sure, kid.
Can I have some of that garlic?
That one doesn't count.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, why do I only have one arm again?
This is gonna be a long walk back.
Oh, this is really fun. I like that the combat is dodgeball. Oh no! Is it soggy because she's crying? Where is the dripping coming from? It's like a leaky roof or something? Oh, I guess it'll remain a mystery for now. Yeah, okay, it's a leaky roof. Yeah. We have another thing scheduled for 11, don't we?
We do indeed.
Okie doke. Well, it looks like we completed the prologue, which feels like not nearly enough time to spend with this game, but gotta keep moving. This was really nice. Like this, really impressively put together, and just seems fun to play. And great writing and great acting. Really happy with us. But we have to wait. Yeah, quit game. Quit without saving? Where's the save? It's last save 3 minutes ago. It's fine. Yeah, quit without saving. Let's go. Okay. Okay, what do we have next? What's on
Our
the
next
schedule?
one is a name that's hard to pronounce because it's got a bunch of underscores in it, but it is including one of our community members who's going to come in and do a little bit of talking, I think.
Is it com__et?
It is.
Okay, that's also on Steam. That's great. Okay, so I'm going to update. Oh, do we have a fundraiser update?
We do. We are now at 920 euros.
Ooh, okay. That's great. I'm gonna update
Get
that
very
in
close to you playing Dishonored.
Yeah. Okay, so this is by Margarita Games and Super Biased Gary.
Yes, indeed. Welcome to the call.
Let's get you.
Oh, right. I should. You can hear me okay, right?
Yeah, hi there. Sorry, I have a very hard time listening and writing at the same time, so I'm going to be a terrible host for just a second as I get all this sorted out. Okay, now presenting Comet. Oh, Comet, like Comet.
Yes.
Oh, got it. And this is developed by Margarita Games, and we're joined by pronouns they them, right?
Yes.
Gotcha. And there, let's do a close parenthesis, not too open. Make that a little bigger. Okay. Cool. Hi, welcome to the stream.
Hello. Thank you for doing this. I just got to watch the last segment, basically, when I got in the door.
Oh, that's wonderful. Let's get the store page to comment linked in the chat so folks can find it. Oh, I am fumbling around like crazy. Here we go. I'm gonna paste that in there, and I think we can. Yeah, we can pin it then. All right, it is pinned. All right. Oh, so would you like to introduce the project for us and tell us about like your work on it, or your team's work on it, or both?
Yeah. So Comet is a queer romance / horror visual novel where you play through and there's gaps in the text. So it's just chunks where you should be seeing stuff, but you don't, and everything still reads correctly, but there's like stuff missing and context missing as you go. That basically, after having done a playthrough, you kind of go back and you're able to start to fill in those gaps.
Ah, I see.
The team is basically like me and the artist Maria, who I don't think is in the Twitch chat yet, but is hoping to hop in. I wrote it, and then Maria did the art, basically.
That's great. Thank you. I was going to also update the fundraiser bar. Did you say we were close to 960, or we were not quite there yet?
We're at 920.
920.
So $40 off 4 years funding.
Okay, I'm just gonna put it like I'm just
40
eyeballing
euros,
it,
sorry.
and I'm gonna update that.
Gary gets to see a sneak peek of behind the scenes of Dana resaving the PNG in Photoshop.
Yeah. Yep. I've got my madness method. Okay, let's.
I've done streaming before where I've pointed to a text file and just updated the content.
Yeah, we make it worth somehow with our peculiar workflows. Okay, so let's launch the game. Looks like we've got controller support on that, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab my controller, and we're gonna jump in. Oh, am I gonna have to update my game capture? I might have to. Oh, it says capture any full screen application, so it's Steam, so it should go full screen. I hope. I like the key art there.
Yeah.
Oh, it is not. Sorry.
It's just that I gave Maria descriptions for the characters, and they nailed them really well.
Perfect. it is not going full screen, so I'm gonna update the game capture to specific window, and this is going to be comment. Please capture it. There we go. I'm gonna like resize that as I always do. Just obsessively tweaking. That is completely normal if you know me. I'm always obsessively tweaking. Okay, let's do start. Remind me, how do we turn off the Discord overlay? I forget the hotkey. It's like shift apostrophe or shift period or something.
I'm not sure. It doesn't show up on stream though, so if you're comfortable keeping it there, then it's all good.
Okay, yeah, good. She sits on top of the railing, her legs dangling over the side with a steep drop. Her fearlessness is both impressive and deeply reckless to me. I could simply never. She's holding on to it. But I could not stop the thoughts of how precarious it is. It's not meant to be sat on. That's what the bench is for. So how could I trust it to be safe? What if it just gives way under my weight? The worst part wouldn't be dropping into the void. It would be knowledge that my family would tut disapprovingly, saying how I wasn't careful enough. I shouldn't have leaned on such a flimsy rail. No one else in the family would be so foolish. So what are you thinking about? My untimely death. Oh yeah, your favorite topic. She pokes me playfully, blank, before I gently brush her hand away. And, behind her, I see what almost looks like a descending flash of blinding light. I blink, trying to process it as I point down into the void below us. What was that? You think that bad of a ploy is going to work? I shake my head, pointing insistently. Maybe I'm also using it as a way to distract from my airheadedness, but it was real. No, really, something weird fell. It was like a comet? She's shaking her head before I'm finished talking. Interesting how her is capitalized, and she's shaking her head before I'm finished talking, and when she hears the last word, she finally turns around to look. Here? By the way, if you ever want to like jump in with commentary or thoughts or something to share, do not hesitate. Just jump right in.
Well, yeah, actually, about the her and she and stuff being capitalized, all the characters in this are just pronouns capitalized, rather no one has a name they've ever given, or it's just
It's
a gimmick
interesting.
of it, of how it plays out.
Okay, thank you. Her flat tone tells me she's skeptical, blank, as she stares into the void. I stare too, wondering if she spotted anything, but there's no sign of whatever mysterious flash I saw. I give up quickly, blank, when she turns back to me, rolling her eyes. At this time of day, somehow, I doubt that was a comet. I mean, comets can come at any time of day. She leans in close, putting a hand on my shoulder, giving me a look, blank, to say, "Are you just trying to distract yourself from your date with him?" Bashfully, maybe a little, denial. It's not a date, sincere. It's not a date, resigned. I wish it was a date. Let's go with that one. Ha ha, thought you'd say that. She pats my cheek before leaning away from me. You and him are so cute. You and him have been like that for what, a decade? Me and him grew up together. I'm closer to him than anyone. Me and him grew up together. He's like a brother to me. Me and him grew up together, so, blank, he knows me better than I know myself. I can't select that one. Interesting. I'm gonna choose that one. I guess there's no way to catch up. He must know all the embarrassing stories about you. I balk at the thought and shake my head. He saw all the phases of teen me. He knows far too much. She nods. understanding. All the phases, even your LARPing one, right? Even the LARPing. Shake. Oh my god, it is real. Oh my god, it is real. I gotta see it. There must be photos, right? No pictures survived. Not a single one. She stares me down with a wide grin on her face, takes out her phone, and I dread what she's about to search for, so I grab her arm to take the phone away. She giggles as I wrestle with her, her damn iron grip defying my efforts as I try to pull at her two-handed. And then, instead of pulling, I'm actually pushing her. She starts to tip too far over the railing, her eyes widening. My mind reels with panic as my arms now scramble at her and pull her back from the void. Without her fighting me, our combined strength easily keeps her from falling. It swiftly leads to her toppling onto me, flattening me out on the ground underneath her. I'm winded and breathless as she steadies herself on top of me. Both of us pant, the panic slowly abating with each breath, leaving us in an awkward heap, but I can hear my throat to speak. Sorry for almost killing you. Just like in my Japanese animes, blank and blank. Take care, last headline for usernames. I'm gonna go with sorry for almost killing you. This is hornier than the aubergine steak. Yeah. Actually, no. Let's go with just like in my Japanese animes. Oh, shove off. She pushes me off of her. I'm almost sorry, laughing. Oop, shoot. If that's your attempt to be cool, it's obvious why the deal with you and him is still unsettled. Sweating profusely. There's no deal. No deal at all. He and I are just friends. Bashful. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. There's nothing special between me and him. Which to choose? Let's choose with sweating profusely. I haven't known her that long. Definitely not as long as the decade I've known him. But she has always been nice to everybody. Who wouldn't like her? She gives me a look. Oh, there's a lot blank there. Cheerfully, and says, let's get some ice cream. She offers me her hand and her smile. Independent, I'm fine by myself, but thanks. Panic, I take her hand. What are best buds for? I take her hand and she lifts me to my feet. She gives me a warm smile before she turns away. She leads the way off to the steps down. This has been such a nice day already. She's so nice. It's always nice to hang out with her. She's the nicest friend I have. And now we're going for a nice ice cream. Nice. We start our descent. My mind drifts to him. I feel guilty for a moment, thinking of her as my nicest friend. But that's right, isn't it? I adore him. I love him. He isn't my best friend. He's my oldest friend. When he and I were kids, everyone always joked about how close he and I were, and that he and I would end up being together forever. I play with him, he teased me, but I obviously still liked it. I wouldn't still be friends with him if I didn't like it. He and I lived next to each other, always walked to school together. He'd always wait to walk home too. He'd get upset if I didn't wait for him to walk me home. Then I'd feel guilty. He was always waiting for me. Shouldn't I just wait for him too? My family all still ask about the deal with him. They already know. And they're just waiting for me to realize. My mom especially loves to say, that's what I thought when I was your age, and then chuckles to herself. It was always a running joke at my expense. He's been pleasant, friendly, patient. What more could I want? He first confessed that he loved me when I was 12. Oof. I never really thought about boys that way. I thought he was playing pretend. I confessed back, and then I played house for the afternoon. It was fun, playing along with the joke his and my parents had told for years. He didn't find it funny when he realized I was playing. I was only 12, so I just laughed. I didn't know yet to have guilt over how I felt. I learned that when I was 15. The second time he confessed that he loved me was when I was 15. There was some dance coming up. I wasn't paying it much attention. He asked me to go. I said yes, as a friend. Everyone knew except me. My parents still just laughed at me being oblivious. Back then, they hadn't run out of patience with me yet. I realized the first confession was real. The date was real. In the middle of the conversation, asking to pause to jog about the middle of a sweat. The second confession was real. The second confession happened during the date. He had roses, some rehearsed speech, and a pleading look. I honestly don't remember it really. It barely feels like I was there. I told him I was really serious and I need to think. I told him it was really serious and I needed to think. So I did. A lot. Third time, he confessed that he loved me when I was 18. It was a lot less rehearsed, more passionate. This time I do remember him saying it was my last chance. I was going to college in another town. He was willing to try long distance for my sake, but he needed me to admit that I wanted it. I told him it was still too big, too much, too soon. He stormed out, and that was it. In a way, it was a relief to get closure, to have that tension finally gone. The fourth time he confessed that he loved me was when I was 19. He didn't use words. He just had a girlfriend when I got back from college. My family all talked about her as the other woman. I was happy for him to be free of the lifelong tension like I was. He introduced me to her, and even he introduced her. He was begging me with his eyes to take her place. We hung out all summer. After a fantastic summer, I went back to college. He broke up with her before I came home for Christmas. The fifth time he confessed that he loved me. Hasn't happened yet. My attention snaps back to reality, and suddenly I realize that I'm in the middle of a conversation with her, and I hadn't been listening. My ice cream is half eaten, and she's telling me a story, but paused and is looking at me, waiting for a reaction. Oh, no way. She cocks an eyebrow, shaking her head at me, because she can clearly tell I've been ruminating again. You're so distracted thinking about him. Her face wears a grin, catching me out. She's not wrong. I was distracted thinking about him, but not in the way she thinks. But she won't believe that. My God, am I that transparent? There's a moment where her face twitches, as if she looks up at someone behind me. For a moment, dread takes me, as if I have something to fear. She is silent. He walks up. I wave. He hugs me. I let him. He wants to talk. I nod. His words are polite. I won't remember them. He looks expectant. I say yes. He's overjoyed. My mother will say I ran out of excuses. My father will say I teased him long enough. My sister will say I finally saw sense. I like him. And that was that. Everyone knew it had to end up this way. And, oh no! If this is what makes you happy, then I'm glad for you. But that's if it makes you happy. If you want something else, then please tell me. Because I know what I want. What's going on? She sits atop the railing, her legs dangling over the side with a steep drop. Is this a time loop game? Her fearlessness is both impressive and deeply reckless to me. I simply could never. She's holding on to it, but I could not stop the thoughts of how precarious it is. It's not meant to be sat on. That's what the bench is for. So how can I trust it to be safe? What if it just give way under my weight? The worst part wouldn't be dropping into the void. It'd be the knowledge that my family would tut disapprovingly, saying how I wasn't careful enough. I shouldn't have leaned on such a flimsy rail. No one else in the family would be so foolish. So, what are you thinking about? Affection meter? You? Oh yeah? Your favorite topic. She pokes me playfully, and I blush before I gently brush her hand away. And, huh? Behind her, I see what almost looks like a descending flash of blinding light. I blink, trying to process it as I point down into the void below us. What was that? You think that bad a ploy is going to work? I shake my head, pointing insistently. Maybe I'm also using it, but as a way to distract myself from airheadedness. But it was real. No, really, something weird fell. It was like a comet? She's shaking her head before I'm finished talking. But when she hears the last word, she finally turns around to look. Comfet? It's here now? Interesting. Her flat tone tells me she's skeptical, though I can tell from her body language that it's just a front. Something is up with her as she stares into the void. I stare too, wondering if she spotted anything, but there's no sign of whatever mysterious flash I saw. I give up quickly, becoming distracted by her. I find myself too busy staring when she turns back to me again, rolling her eyes. At this time of day, somehow I doubt that was a comet. She leans in close, putting her hand on my shoulder and giving me a look that stops my heart dead and freezes my body as I wait to see what she wants to say. Are you just trying to distract yourself from your date with him? Sincere. It's not a date. Oh, I wish it wasn't a date. Huh. I'm going for it. So you're still not willing to be totally honest with just us here? That was totally honest. Her eyes challenge me, as if daring me to admit more than even that. My mouth is dry as I try to unpack which kind of honesty she wants from me, but because I can't tell, I say nothing. She pats my cheek before leaning away, leaving me disappointed. I even catch a look in her eyes, a familiar one that tells me she's also hiding something from me. You and him are so cute. You and him have been like that for what, a decade? Me and him grew up together, so he thinks he knows me better than I know myself. I honestly don't know either. I'll try that. She looks at me conflicted. She's always been cagey about the relationship between me and him. I guess because I'm always am too. I never say it, but I make it pretty clear. I don't want to talk about him. I'd rather talk about her all day more than anything else. I know she's asking because she's concerned. It's clearly on my mind a lot. My feelings about him are so messy and difficult. I find her easier to talk to than anyone else. It's so natural to get in a rhythm and chat about anything stupid or serious. With him specifically, it's hard to go there because it's so much more complicated, and I don't want to burden her with that mess. It's nothing but my bed. I have to lie in it. I've been basically putting it off as long as I can remember. It would be selfish to say it has anything to do with her. But he has all sorts of secrets you won't reveal. But he knows all sorts of secrets you won't reveal. Of course not. I'll tell you everything. She regards me skeptically. Oh, really? And how come he's the one who said you were big into LARPing once upon a time? Me? What? No. Me? I sweat profusely, my body betraying my lie as her face erupts into a big grin. My God, it is real. I gotta see it. There must be photos, right? No pictures survived, not a single one. She stares me down with a wide grin on her face. She takes out her phone, and I dread what she's about to search for, so I grab her arm and take the phone away. She giggles as I wrestle with her, her damned iron grip defying my efforts as I try to pull at her two-handed, and then, instead of pulling, I'm actually pushing her. She starts to tip too far over the railing, her eyes widening. My mind reels with panic as my arms now scramble at her and pull her back from the void. Without fighting me, our combined strength easily keeps her from falling. I swiftly release her, toppling onto me, flattening me out on the ground underneath her. I'm winded and breathless as she steadies herself on top of me. Both of us pant and panic slowly, abating with each breath, leaving us in an awkward heap that I never want to leave, but I clear my throat and speak. Blush, shake pathetically, and fumble my words, failing to be suave. Check, mate. I'm just gonna be an awkward mess. She shoves her hand in my face, laughing deep, a real honest laugh that warms my heart, even if it is at my expense. Well, look, if that's your attempts to be cool, it's clear to see why the deal with him is still ambiguous. I notice that she doesn't get up off me, but I don't draw attention to that, happy to stay like this as long as she'll let me. Instead, I respond. There's not really a deal. He and I are just friends, no matter how many times he asks, frustrated. It shouldn't be ambiguous. I don't like him. It's just hard to get that across to him, I guess. I'm gonna say that. Her eyes widen, and she must feel my heartbeat quicken, just like I can feel hers against me while she makes direct eye contact. I don't know what's going on with those X's. Her gaze pleads with me as I try to unpack what's going on. She just shakes her head. Fuck. Why did you have to wait to be so certain now, after... As the sound rings out, it only takes an instant for the world to disappear. My hearing lingers just enough for her whispered sobs to come through, but I can't make out any of her words. Instead, there's another voice, crisp and clear. Not me. Enough of your melodramatic indecision. Delaying the inevitable answer just hurts everyone else. Deviltail, if you actually wanted anything different, you wouldn't have agonized over it for so long. So just accept where everyone else knows this is all going. Dead end number 1. Okay, I think we're coming up on where we said we would end.
Yeah.
And I have to admit, as much as I'm enjoying this, I am very tired. But this is really fascinating. This is I'm certainly gonna jump back into this after I have some rest another day. I'm having fun with the concept of it, definitely. And it looks like I can save. So is it? There we go, empty slot. Okay. Oh, is there anything? Come on, controller. There it is. All right. Whew. It takes a lot of energy. I put a lot of energy into reading it because I feel like it deserves it. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. No, that was that was enjoyable to watch. And I feel like you got the exact right arc for like a 30-minute. Going up at 2.
Wonderful. Is there anything else you'd like to share about the project or what you've been working on? Do you have anything else that you're cooking up?
Yeah, we finished this like the end of 2023 really, and we've started up on something that's like a sci-fi mystery puzzle game where you're kind of in a different timeline style vein. You're predicting future timelines, and you have to solve puzzles where you take conversations that are in the wrong order and you move them into the correct order just based on the lines characters are saying. Where we have a Steam page up for that as well. It's called Ravel the Phrase, if people want to look that up. But otherwise,
what is it called?
Be a demo up. Ravel the Phrase, so RAVEL, and then the phrase like right there. Yeah,
Ravel
right
the Phrase. I'll get that. You can see my screen, so I'm just gonna pop that into the chat so everyone can take a look.
We should have a demo for that up soon.
Looks really nice. Well, thank you for sharing that.
Yeah, thank you for playing. That was great to watch.
Yeah, yeah, my pleasure, and nice chatting with you. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Have a good evening, day, afternoon. I'm not sure what time it is for you, but whatever it is, have a good one. Good time zone, as we would say on the server.
Yeah, and good time zone to you.
Bye. Okay, let's do a fundraiser check. How are things looking? How are we doing?
Hi. So I think that was our last game for the night, right? Like the last
Yep,
showing.
that is the end of our
And
schedule.
so the total sum that we raised so far
Mhm.
is 1,229 euros.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to play Dishonored
We
too.
are 29 euros over data being go to bed.
Okay, let's
I know.
update that graphic. Let's
In that
update.
last one, you were like, I'm so tired. And I was like, oh no.
Quirky sat there with some terrible news for data and some excellent news for the community.
All right, what was that figure again?
$1,229 euros.
1,229
29.
euros. So
It's
we
yeah,
are
we don't.
so okay. I am going to just do this. You are all going to see
We've
something new.
officially funded the community for 5 years.
Oh my god, we're going to be going for another 5, everybody. You can't get
Okay.
rid of us. We're here forever.
Okay. Boom.
Absolutely incredible.
So I set that as very, very high because I definitely okay, so if we make it 2,000, 100%, I'm going to play all the way through to the end of the Clockwork Mansion. I do not think we're going to get there, but let's see.
This is Dana desperately trying to be like, I need sleep at some point.
Yeah. Oh my
I
gosh.
think you can
Okay.
always come back and do another stream where you have to give us the prize. A lot of people
Yeah.
might have gone to bed.
Sorry? I didn't catch
You
that.
can do another stream.
Oh no, we're gonna keep going. This is the deal. This is what I committed to. Okay. Excuse me. So the what we had put on the schedule was right, wrap up until 23:45, then take a break, then Dishonored 2. So, you all have been lovely. I am so happy that we got to do this together. I am not going to ask you to keep staying up. I know it's late for everybody. I'm also not going to send you away, but in case this is like the moment where you need to say goodnight, like I wanted to like just thank you for helping out with this, and I'm glad we could all do it together. You've been wonderful co-organizers, and I'm really happy we could get this put together. That said, it would be wonderful you could stay, but no pressure.
Thank you so much for hosting, obviously, for putting so much effort into it. And thank you for staying up and playing Dishonored 2. Played
This is the reward I promised everybody. I hope you all find it to be actually a fun and entertaining thing to do. The only complication is I will need to be able to see what the donations continue to be, and see if it reaches 2,000. I'm not currently set up to see like what the donations are, so I have not thought this out. I didn't think we would get this far.
During the break, I can give you and Ali the login details.
Okay. Okay, well, and we'll figure it out. And you were making like a spreadsheet to track the progress, because we'll figure it out while we're on break. We'll talk about it. But gosh, holy smokes, we did it. Like I'm not worried about that stretch goal, but oh, wow. Huh. I would be a lot more like exuberant, but I'm really tired. But still, thank you. Gosh, big huge thanks to the folks who joined and in the community and everyone who pitched in. This is going to be a load off the minds of the folks running the place, and I'm very happy about that. Anything else either of you would like to add before we go to break?
It was just so much fun. Like all of the different games were so good in all of their different ways, and I really enjoyed learning about all of them and getting to spotlight them and see what different developers were saying about how they built them. And honestly, it was awesome. I can't wait for us to do this again if you can be persuaded.
Well, I think you all are good for paying the bills for a bit, but if there's another cause, then I'm happy to do this again. Something else to fundraise for.
Sure.
Or we'll do it again in 5 years.
Time for break then.
Yeah, I'll take a break. I don't know if I will take the full. It looks like a 20 minutes. I'll be back when I'm back. We'll say it that. But I'm going to post on Blue Sky to show how things are going, and then I'll need to convene with you all so I can start tracking what the donations look like. Because I'm gonna be doing that. So hopefully I'll be able to do it on. We'll figure it out. We'll just make it up as we go. We'll make it up as we go.
Perfect.
Okay. See you all in a bit. We'll be right back.
Bye.
Bye.
On what? On what?
Just tell me who to be. I know you're there for me. I know you're there. I know you're there for me. I know. Wasted senses, drowning under false pretenses. Need it, steal it. Why bother to reveal it? Your eyes divide the light like sharpened metal. Reflecting in the night, a shattered petal. Hiding pleasure, waking up will never measure. Find it, hide it, try too hard to live inside it. You tear apart my mind, my damaged feathers. Have I always been this blind? Was I always tethered? Tell me why is this happening to me? You cannot imagine the feeling I'm losing control. Tell me how much longer do I have to wait for you? I'm not even sure you exist. I'm not sure that I want you to. Nothing to fall asleep indefinitely. Immersing every part of me in dreams. The eyes can't bear to see it, senses fear to feel it, twisting to touch with a burning electric need. Addicted, lost, afflicted, flickering erratic, sycophantic, symptomatic, decadent sleeves with a butane disease. Fake rejected, soul infected, innocent, but so neglected. Chasing infinity, you sympathize, but not with me. Such pure futility. Divide by zero, and you will see.
Hey, I'm back. There we go. Oh, excuse me. Oh boy. So, quickly checking. Are any of my mods still up? Excuse me. I've switched to a bit more recreational beverage. I am now letting my hair down. I got a snack too. Well, I'm not sure if any of the mods are still up. I hope so. But so I'm gonna try to keep an eye on the what's going on the Patreon myself, and keep that tabulated in the possible but unlikely chance that the funding reaches that kind of just like chosen because it's a nice round number stretch goal. Hello there, Ellie. So let's change what's going on my screen here, because now we are now playing Dishonored 2. Of course, made by a very, very big team of folks at Arkane Lyon, and with support from Bethesda Softworks, and probably other people, honestly. I don't remember. I'm gonna go ahead and put my name up here too, because that's the reason why we're playing this, because it's like, well, members of the community playing the games made by them. I'm a member of the community. This is a game I worked on, so here we go. I'm just gonna put Arkane Lyon. I don't want to take that much credit for it. It is a game that I worked on as part of a wonderful team. I'm not gonna take any more credit for it than that. All right, it's 12:01. This is the time I said I would begin. So let's go. I do have it installed. I did that just in case. I'm going to change the game capture to be any full screen application. And hopefully this will go smoothly. We'll see. We'll see. All right. It's I have it installed here on Steam. And I've got my gamepad. And yeah, this is literally the first time I played it. Last time I interacted with this game with a gamepad in my hand, I was fixing bugs. Never actually played this as a player. I see it's captured it, but the window size is a bit funky. Let me see if I can fix that, because we've been adjusting this like crazy. All right, does that look okay? Does that look right? Heck, we'll go with it. I'm just gonna go with it. Oh, maybe I should have launched it for the first time before this. I had it installed, but I hadn't launched it yet. So it's like compiling shaders or something. But doing it, it's doing whatever it needs to do. Did you were you part of a team that contributed to this, Emilio? Did we do the black, white, and red mode for Dishonored 2? I won't be looking at that right now, but it's cool to know. I had forgotten about that. Got it. Okay, here we go. Yes, he is. Very violent logo. Hey, Void Engine. And we're back. Pressing any key. Also available, Dishonored Death of the Outsider. New black and white mode, new visual style, Mission Plus. Experiment with all powers, Imperial Assassin Pack added to Coven. Alright. Let's just jump right in. How's the volume? Can you all hear me over the music? Do you want it right there? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I have a continue? That's interesting. I must have loaded it up at some point for some reason then. Let's do a new game anyway. I'm gonna overwrite that. Let's go with a medium. So many different fonts. Tailored for players familiar with first-person action games. Do you want to start the tutorial? Why not? Oh yeah, the busker music's great. I love that for the vinyl, the buskers all got put on their own disc. Okay, Dunwall, 1837 to 1852. As Emily Colwyn, ruler of the Empire of the Isles, you have numerous enemies. Your father is Lord Corvo Attano, infamous royal protector and spy master. In the years since you took the throne, Corvo had spent many hours training you in the arts of stealth and combat. Oh, you spun them in a set. That's fun.
I remember training with my father in the years after the rat plague.
Hey, it's
Someday, he said, our enemies will come for you.
Sapphire from Steven Universe. Erica Luttrell. Dunwall Waterfront. Hey there, whaling ship.
The sounds and smells of Dunwall never change much. This is my city.
Warning. Dangerous current. No swimming beyond this point. Alright. Let's go. Press L
What
to...
training regimen does father have in store for me today?
Is he gonna make me jump
All right,
over that?
Majesty. Let's see what you can do.
Oh no, I'm just supposed to go down there. Crouch. Oh, hello, cutie. Hey, don't run away from me. No, don't run. Cutie pies. Hey, climb over ledges.
I'd be going fast enough I could slide beneath that.
Hurry.
Can you open it again?
Come on.
We're good. You can do that again?
You'll have to sprint, vault the obstacle, then slide under.
Yep, I got it.
I could make that. What's next?
Where to now? Yeah. Wish you could pet the rats in the center too. You can sort of pet them in Death of the Outsider. Well, you can talk with them. Whoop, I'm underwater. Gotta go under there. Dunwall brand whiskey. Whiskey at its best. All we need are cigars. Press X near chain to start climbing while climbing. Yeah, alright.
No way except to climb.
Oops. I gotta hit it with X. Can't just jump into it. Lovely view. As far as up as we're going. Okay.
I could spend every day running and jumping. Now to test my agility.
Come to me.
Nice. Sup, da?
Let's see how quiet you are, young lady.
Press B to toggle stealth mode. Oh, I love our tutorial illustrations. So good. Alright, I'm gonna sneak
Father's
up.
always on about the value of quiet feet.
Gonna sneak up on him if we can. Alright. He's patrolling, huh? What's
if you're
clean?
quick enough with the chokehold, that's one more person who gets to wake up and go home.
Oh, am I gonna put him in a chokehold? Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. He taps out. Nice.
That's my girl. Don't let me hear you or see you.
I have to get the key now?
Given time, an enemy will notice you, even if you're at the edge of their peripheral vision.
Oops. Well, might as well commit to it. I was supposed to take the key, not choke him.
I need to watch the patrol route.
Don't make any sound.
Gotcha.
Didn't see anything at all.
Unlock and open the door.
Why fight when you can slip past?
Crossbow.
Remember, a pistol will wake up everyone in the building. Your crossbow is quiet.
Oops. I forgot there's no aim down sights in this. So, I wish we had more physical action like this. Something like that. It's cool, but I don't think we did it anywhere else in the whole game. Oh, there's the door.
Time for some more weapons and combat training.
Mm-hmm.
Let's beat each other up, shall we?
Okay. Attack with sword.
Yes. Use it hard. That's my daughter.
Alright.
When someone swings a sword at you, block.
When someone swings a sword at you, block.
Good. Well done. Very good. You've got a natural instinct for fighting.
Oh?
If you time your block right, you'll throw an enemy off balance.
You already know I can do this.
You're quick.
Yep.
Block with your blade. Come on. Smart move. That'd
Got it.
stop even the most black-hearted killer. You can choke an enemy out, even in combat.
Gotcha.
While they're off balance, deliver a fatal blow.
Okay.
an enemy's off balance, you can land a lethal counterattack. Come on.
Nice.
Feel better knowing you can take care of yourself. When trouble does finally come, you're ready to fight.
Okie dokie. Long day in Dunwall. Today marks the anniversary of the death of Empress Jessamine Caldwin, assassinated 15 years ago. Visitors from across the Empire of the Isles have journeyed to Dunwall Tower for the occasion.
Why do we celebrate the anniversary of an assassination? 15 years ago, in the middle of a plague that nearly destroyed Dunwall, a paid killer assaulted the palace where I was born and stabbed
Hey, it's
me
Dowd.
in the heart. In the aftermath, the men who sent the assassin tried to use me as a pawn in a game of power. They would have succeeded, but my father, Corvo Atano, hunted them down and cut their conspiracy to pieces. All these years later, am I the ruler my mother wanted me to be? Now, we face a new crisis. A monster the papers are calling the Crown Killer has been picking off my enemies and dressing it up like my father and I are responsible. I don't know whether to get on a ship and sail to the opposite side of the world, or to have everyone around me executed.
She's already bloodthirsty. So what are we doing? Are we doing let's do no save scumming. Whatever happens, happens. Fight who I need to fight, kill who I need to kill.
I'm not looking forward to all the ceremony today.
Your signet ring. There. You're ready.
I've got one of those.
Open the doors.
Open the door like Aragorn.
All hail Her Imperial Majesty, Emily Caldwin.
Hey, it's
Loyal subjects, we're going through a difficult time, but today we honor my mother,
his name?
the late Jessamine Caldwin.
Sam Rockwell.
May her memory survive through the ages.
Emily.
You look tired, Father.
Every year, I think the anniversary of Jessamine's death will be easier, but it never is.
I wish Mother was still the Empress. I don't think I'm very good at this.
You're still learning. Don't worry about the rabble-rousers, and we'll catch the Crown Killer eventually.
That's classist.
People are
That's
saying it's
elitist.
you, that these assassinations are a misguided effort to protect me.
No, someone's trying to make us look guilty by targeting your enemies.
I wish I could just run away from all this.
Sometimes you do. You think I don't know about your nights out on the rooftops? Courage. The ceremony will be over soon.
Royal Protector and Father. I should have passed a law against that combination of titles years ago.
I keep expecting it to release me into gameplay, but then I remember that that's not going to happen.
Your Majesty, before
Oh,
we begin
thank
the
you.
day's observances,
You're
we have
welcome.
an unexpected visitor, the Duke of Serkonos.
Ramsey says the Duke is bringing special gifts.
That's intriguing.
Hey, Clockwork Soldiers.
Duke of Serkonos!
I should have used that animation in the mansion at one point. That's a cool
What is
animation.
this, Ramsey? I didn't
They
authorize
clack the
those
swords together.
things.
Your Imperial Majesty and Royal Protector Corvo Atano.
Wilson
A native
Fisk,
of our
everybody.
homeland. Serkonos offers condolences on this sorrowful day, and gifts to remind you.
Yeah, let's do that. Great point. Let's put those subs on. Probably under this subtitles. Yeah. Let's do main dialogue at first. I think all dialogue is just gonna pick up a lot of background chatter. Catching up on the chat. Actually, speedrun this. Oh, nice. Which character are you gonna play? Emily. Always Emily. Yeah. What's the actor's name? What's the actor? God, it's on the tip of my tongue. Yeah, actually, that's kind of funny because the reason why he was cast was because Harvey Smith really liked that performance as Kingpin. So that's why he's in the game. Yeah, Vincent D'Onofrio, thank you very much.
Of our nation, the rising star on the southern horizon.
We thank you, Your Grace.
Save your thanks. For now, I give you the greatest gift of all, family. I present the lost sister of Jessamine Caldwin, your rightful empress, Delilah Caldwin.
Impossible.
My mother had a sister?
My dearest niece, hello.
It's not true.
My father was Emperor Euhorn Jacob Caldwin, and Jessamine was my younger sister. At the time of her death, I wasn't ready to make myself known to you, and I was forced to leave Dunwall. But now I'm home.
If you really are my mother's sister, you're welcome to
Small
stay as
part
long as
in
you
making
like.
the game. Very
Little
tiny.
Sparrow, blackened by bad memories, I'm here to relieve you of your crown. My father's promise, whispered in secret so many years ago, is now fulfilled.
Watch your tongue. Emily Caldwin is the daughter of Empress Jessamine Caldwin.
Royal Protector. How naive to think you could get away with these murders. Living in my palace has protected you, but that's over. Hear me, all of you. Your rightful Empress has returned.
All hail the Empress Delilah, first of her name. Arrest Emily Caldwin and her father for the Crown Killer murder.
What?
I think.
Can't still my heart.
So I really wanted to talk over that. I was gonna say I feel like I remember that there was a team of animators who were working on that scene for basically the entire span of the production. It's funny because his performance as Fist matches so well his character as a raging underdog and become Godfather, but I found the gritty undertone in his voice hinting at it to a textured past and matched the privileged Luca Abel, supposed to have been pampered all his life. Yeah, that's a good point. I think so. Yeah, Dishonored 2, actually, my scope and my role on the team was narrowing. In fact, I was really completely focused on a very small part of the game, with a very narrow scope of responsibilities on it. So definitely can't take credit for making the game, but I did certainly pour a lot of passion and time to the parts that I did work on. Any comments that I'm missing? Yeah, well, yeah, a few people remember it, I guess. Okay, so I have literally never played as Corvo, and I'm going to keep it that way. No disrespect to Stephen Russell, but this is Emily's game. Play as Emily, yes.
Cast you in cold marble. Sweet girl, over time you will come to love me. Perhaps someday you'll see me as the mother you lost. But until then, you'll be kept out of trouble.
I'll lock Lady Emily in her chambers, then I'll bring her to Coldman prison until her trial.
Sam Rockwell is the guard captain.
My father lost it all when I was a boy, so now I wear this uniform, and I send 20-year-olds out to patrol the rose gardens instead of drinking with the men from the shooting club.
Captain Ramsey, I heard shouting. Lady Emily, what happened?
She's just an officer.
Captain Mayhew. sword folds in half.
He should have kept it if he was smart.
There's a legend in the Tower Guard about the Empress's last resort, a safe room inside your chambers holding enough gold to buy a good-sized island. They say that this ring is one of the only 2 keys to exist.
Anton Sokolov made that lock. We can still write fanfic about them.
Alexei. The throne room. Father. Nothing I can do alone. I need to get out of here.
No boat. Yum yum yum. Yum yum. Yum 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 yum.
Ramsey knows what he's doing. The man's moving up in the world. He's old blood. One of the good families. And now that he's helped the right
These
plan,
bastards are working with Ramsey and the Duke of Serkonos.
you'd be smart to remember that.
Okie dokie. Alright, let's go.
How many times have I looked at that skyline?
Hey.
It feels like everything just changed.
It's the Dreadful Whale. What's the word? Anagram for Harvey Smith. No, wait. That's not right. The Yerva is an anagram for Harvey Smith. Dreadful Whale is an anagram for something Dowd. I don't remember. Hey there. Yeah, something Dowd. I don't remember. Oh, look, everybody dead.
Delilah is some sort of witch. How is this possible?
You are so verbose, Emily.
Lady Emily, you're all right.
Oh, hey.
I was worried. Where's the royal protector?
There's a coup underway. My father is... he's imprisoned, for lack of a better word.
You've got to get out of the tower. Through your safe room. There was a captain earlier today, down at the docks. Looking for the royal protector. Find her. Get out of Dunwall.
Alexei, I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Alexei. How does Emily know that Corvo isn't dead? He sure looked dead. I'm doing alright. I mean, it was an awesome fundraiser, and we looked at, like, incredible projects. So that really fired me up. We, you know, got the community funded for 5 years. Incredible. Captain Mayhew, you don't know me, but you've got to tell the Royal Protector that I have urgent need of his time. I'm carrying a message that has to be delivered face to face. Tell him I'm working with Anton Sokolov, an old friend. All the boats are being sent away from the docks, but I'll delay as long as I can. Tell Corvo to find me there. My ship is called the Dreadful Whale. Remember, Dowd. There we go. I had to see the letters. Wait, is it Remember, Dowd? There's no M. Farewell, Dowd. There we go. Farewell, Dowd. Megan Foster. Safe room? Okay. So this doesn't work.
I need my signet ring. This won't open without my ring. Ramsey has it.
Just checking to see how that was finally scripted in the end. Hey there, welcome. So, what are we gonna do with these guys? Am I gonna be like a vengeful wraith, or am I going to be peaceful pacifist? Closet. Ooh, bathtub. Is that door? Did you know that in Dishonored 1, none of the little wooden benches for pooping had the chamber pot inside? That was done so that we could fit in the memory of the console. Just removed every single one. Ooh, bathing salts. Lots of chamber pots in here. Oh, an audiograph. I love these.
Emily, I know times are hard. You're the ruler of 4 nations, and I won't pretend to understand the pressure you're under. Only you and your
Why
mother
is that
before
here?
you could know what that's like. Whoever's killing off your enemies is doing so for calculated effect, undermining us. I do know what it's like to be blamed for murders you didn't commit, but trust me, we'll find this crown killer, and they'll pay. Tomorrow is the anniversary of her death. A sad day for sure. But I want you to remember all that's happened over the last 15 years.
Oh, shit. Sorry. Oh well. I was gonna put my sword away, but I stopped it instead. But I started to call those flesh interactions because we didn't have a name for them. And now we have a name for them. They're flesh interactions. I like how that door is just down. Okay, so what do we got here? We got a guard there. Do we have a buddy? Buddy was on patrol. He doesn't turn around, I don't think. But there's another guard nearby.
Quest for new boots, and what did I get? A sock. One useless sock.
We got a sock. Alright, I'm gonna be a merciful soul. Doesn't mean I'm gonna be merciful every time, but let's pinch you down. Sleepy go bye, buddy. Well, thank you, Ali. I appreciate it. How's it looking, by the way? Keyhole peek. Oh, this is where I was. I have the key for that now, right? Yeah, I can open it.
I have 2. I give him 1. I still got me 1, but then if I eat it, no, wait. No, if he eats it, then what?
Oh, nifty. Thank you. That's great news. I'll take a peek at those. Sooner or later, I think there's a map transition from this to the streets. We'll take a peek at the donations at that point, and then I will adjust the graphic accordingly. Anything to steal? I'm stealing from my own house. It's my house, but I'm stealing anyway. Alright, there's a guy in here. Where is he? There he is. Is there just one? Okay.
Traitors.
Where am I gonna throw you? Just gonna stick over here. Oh, a newspaper. Crown Killer strikes again. Eh. Is there other ways to donate besides Patreon? At the moment, no. I think they do want to eventually set up a Ko-Fi or a coffee. I'm not sure how that's actually pronounced. But for today, with everything that we had to get set up, we just decided to focus on the Patreon. I recall that there was a lot of discussion over this map internally. It's a really nice asset. I really like it. I like how the different capitals have a different colored gem. for everyone. I found there are no cool minor enemies. Also had comments. I think they're just random though. Oh, so it's like a Pokemon challenge run a bit where you let a random factor decide? I love that. Oh yeah, the people who decide what to do with enemies based on what their heart says. That's a fun way to
Throne room
play.
blocked off. We should have the time we need. Just stay here and stall anyone who comes by. I'll be back when I've searched the royal chambers, assuming I don't accidentally lock myself in this damn safe room.
Look out for you if anyone from the Duke's
Foreshadowing.
This is exciting. Everything's changing.
Yes, the natural order is reasserting itself. The Ramses once hosted the king and queen of Morley. Did you know that? I spent my childhood playing with the Buntings and the Boyles, cream of society.
And very soon you'll be back at the top, Captain.
He sounds an awful lot like Stephen Russell. I know he isn't, but...
Ramsay's family fell from the aristocracy, and apparently the man holds a grudge. How it's my fault, that's beyond me. But
Thank you
one
for
way
the
or another,
detailed
Ramsay is
commentary.
too dangerous to be left in play.
I feel like we over-explain things. Just a feeling of mine. Alright, Ramsay. We're gonna give you a fate worse than death. Got the ring.
This won't leave my hand again.
Just take a moment to spin
Should
the
I
globe.
just spin it and pick a place to hide for a while? I need time to think.
That's right, some objects have lines attached to them. Oh, it's Pandicia. Alright. What are we doing? We're putting them in the safe room, right? Actually, maybe let's see if there's anything else in here to do. Yeah, Anna McGill and I worked on the bank together. Actually, I worked with both Anna and Hazel on the bank. A Death of the Outsider. Didn't interact with them a whole bunch, but like, you know, they contributed to the project, so worked with them a bit. Let's not get spotted.
That's Emily Caldwell.
You aren't going anywhere.
Sorry, buddy. Like I said, if someone's gotta die, they die. I just wanted to take a look at the room. Like, a lot of work was put into this. Can I talk to dear old Dad?
Father, I don't know how, but
Hello.
I'll make this right. I promise.
Anything else to do in here? I gotta find some grapes to snack on, some grapes and apples, maybe a banana. There's probably gonna be some health in the other room. Speaking of eating, yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum. Thank you for that, Asker. Appreciate it. Right. Alright. She's gonna say the line. Everybody, she's gonna say the line.
Anton Sokolov made this lock.
See, it's funny because in Dishonored 1, there was a river lock, and Anton Sokolov made that lock. Oh, so fun fact. This door is made with the exact same like tech. Same features, same tech requests, same all the same like setup workflow as Clockwork Mansion shit. And as a result, I set up this secret door. It's a moving wall.
Now you've got what you wanted, Ramsey. The Imperial suite atop Dunwall Tower. Stay put until this is all set straight, Ramsey. Enjoy the rations and well water, sleeping next to a fortune.
Books. Whispers from the Void. Whispers from the Void. Some health I don't need. Oh yeah, those were supposed to be transparent. I mean, it's like a magnifying glass, but just there was too many rendering bugs, so we just blacked them out in the end. Sad. What do we got here? A couple of individual bullets, some scissors. Oh, I guess this was. I feel like someone has had like bullets pulled out of them here. Which is why those bullets were on the thing. But the thing is that you can't actually refire a bullet. You can't actually. I mean, there's this whole fantasy of they fire the bullet and you freeze time, and you can take it and put it in your gun and fire back, which is like not how bullets work. But it's neat. It's cute.
I have a feeling I'll need these.
Spyglass. I think if you're playing Corvo, the mask goes right there. Yeah, there's an audio wrap up here.
Emily, my daughter, I know that one day you'll be grown up, and I wonder what you'll remember of these years. Will
This
you
actress is
recall
really
your
good.
time as a child with fondness? Or were there too many caretakers, formal dinners, and lessons about boring old history? Maybe the precious hours we spent together will shine brighter. Time captured now and then with your mother and with Corvo, who was always close to my heart. I hope the season of rats and plague will be nothing more than a passing shadow on your early memories. A crisis come and past, weathered by your mother and her advisors. You'll sit on the throne someday, and will do well, I hope. It's a tricky life, full of responsibility and peril. It was not your choice to be the daughter of an empress, but I believe you'll rise to the challenge. Stay good-hearted, Emily. Keep drawing and telling stories, and only share your power with those you truly trust.
If only I could talk to my mother one more time.
You're gonna. So I think this gets added to Emily's cabin in the Dreadful Whale.
Old Samuel made this. I'm glad he didn't live to see me driven out of Dunwall Tower.
I am not glad about that. I wish he was still alive. Yeah, there's the hound pits. Golden cat. Okay, let's go. Enough nostalgia. Enough reminiscing. Let's move. Oh, that's right. Those go into the inventory. Where's all the gold I was promised?
The reserves won't help against Delilah, even if I had a way to carry it all out of here.
No, these are all her old drawings from Dishonored 1. I love your commentary, Oscar. Very, very much agreed. Maybe try not having an empire. Go to Dunwall Streets. All right. And now it's so hyped for the DLC when you played that scene yourself? I don't understand. Oh, you mean the Dowd DLC. Okay, let's check the fundraiser status.
Until I understand this, I have to go into hiding.
Oh, it just saved. So, maybe I can just alt tab out. Let's see how we're doing. How's it looking? Let's see. I guess it's still showing the game. That's cool. $12:45. Okay, so according to my calculations, oh, this is going real slow. Why is this going so slowly? Okay, so we are 5% towards the 2000 there. I think I can leave the bar exactly where it is. I think it's I think we have a bit to go. But I'm gonna keep playing a bit longer. Where were we? Right. Okay. Thank you for keeping tabs on that, Allie. All right, where were we? Right. I'm gonna pour myself a little bit more drink.
I should make my way to the docks.
Yeah, let's go to the docks. Hey, the Pendletons. Anything else fun in here to take? There's probably some like readables that I'm missing, but chamber pot. There's no hole. How did it lock when there's no hole?
Gotta get out of Dunwall.
Dunwall's so pretty. You can fall from moderate height without taking damage. Thank you. Tutorial message. Hang on, chat pause due to scroll. I gotta fix that. Otherwise I won't be able to see the chat updating. Hey there, Irked Isaac. 10 new messages. 11 new messages. Okay. We good now? Good old air ducts.
What do I have to do to help my father?
That
What do I have to
probably isn't a great drop. That looks like coolant or something. That's a funny color. Hey, there's a guy. Let's see if I can, yeah. Plunk.
You're not fit for the watch uniform.
Yeah, that's the mouse wheel. Or the equipment wheel. I just have the pistol, don't I? Okay. Put that shit away. Reach the boat.
The city's crawling with the Duke's men. I need to find a ship.
Ramsey's missing. Corporal Moore checked the royal quarters, and Emily Caldwin has apparently fled the tower. We've got to find her. That's it. You've got your orders. Spread out and find the fugitive. We're in this with the Duke of Serkino, sink or swim. There's no way to turn back now.
Traders. Yes. So I could ride that rail car all the way to the docks. But then I'd miss a lot of shit. So
Months, she says, and she'll leave him. I can wait.
can't any more ammo of that type. Want you in place just after the Duke and her Empress make their appearance. Things will happen fast. Do your part, and there's a share of spoils for you and the others. Turn on me now, and I'll ask the Duke to send his assassin after you, your dear old parents. Trust me, the so-called crown killer is the last dinner guest you want in your home. Mortimer Ramsey.
The former Empress, Emily Caldwin, has been accused of high crimes against the state. Anyone caught harboring her is equally guilty of treason.
Don't like him. There's one there. Is it just the two? Is there a third one?
I'm hungry.
Oh, there's one up there, yeah. Alright, let's see if we can take this guy out before the others see me. Put you here, sleepy go by. I did work on Wolfenstein Youngblood. I worked on Little Berlin.
Huh? I know all my letters and then some.
There's a guy over here, but I've lost track of him. Is this opening?
Like a
I hear you.
stocking without a...
I sure hope there's no one else in here. There's another guy.
Who opened this door?
Is that just empty? It's just a metal crate with nothing in it? Alright. Yeah, the wind opened the door. Very smart. Keep your eyes peeled and then immediately nothing.
Look everywhere. Found anything yet? No luck.
There's two of them. Oh, you found a body? Oh, I didn't hide it well
Be
enough.
on your guard, right, boys? Nothing. Shit.
I did not work at all on Cyberpilot, only Youngblood. And I only worked on Youngblood for maybe 6 months.
It's just been knocked out. Oh, be damned.
Wait,
Think you're smart? I'll
did
find
they
you.
see me? How did they see me? I'm hidden. They're just reacting to the body.
Hey, coward, come fight face to face. Games. Huh? Let's see what you got. You're dead. No.
Oh, he's gonna turn tail? Oh no.
This time I'll get you. Oh, shit.
Got him. Oh, the auto heal on this is really forgiving. Alright. Mun. Barricaded. I worked with one of the Wolfenstein cutscenes, planners in my old company for layoffs. Oh, Jeffrey something. No, I don't know. Don't know most of the team who worked on that. Dana, can I ask a question about game design jobs, specifically about applying for it? Hello, Madam Reshi. It depends on the job. Which job are you looking at? I mean, just go ahead and apply using the job site. I can't really give specifics about like the status of any of the positions or anything like that, but if you think you fit the role, go for it. Oh, I was already here. There's a thing that was kind of frustrating for me here. The fact that there are dozens of bodies in the ground. The guards can 100 tell which they killed and which they stunned. Yeah. They did a lot to make non-lethal play more varied. Yeah, you can parry and then knock out in Dishonored 2. Is this Galvani's? Hey, Elixir. Is there anybody home?
That's Emily Caldwell.
Why does Galvani have a photo of Lady Boyle's butt? Empty. Empty. I think the combination to his safe is just the same combination as it was in Dishonored, right? Fish slice. Oh yeah, I just pick it up. Anything else going on in here? There isn't any readables or anything? How do we even know it's Galvani's place? Or 5-1? It's not the code from the original game. Something even more meta. I can't take any more of that. Alright, let's go. Oh, those people were lined up and shot. How sad. Wanted, ghastly murders. What an incredible depiction. Well, there's a lot of guards over there. Let's not go that way. Oh, is this it? There's no more? This is the entire interior? Oh, I love these paintings. That's actually a concept art from a cut prologue to the game. Book on the table? You mean at Galvani's? Too late now. Moments passed. Maybe I can get up there. This doesn't look like I'm meant to go that way.
Attention, Dunwall citizens.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Today, Delilah Caldwin is our new empress. All hail Delilah, first of her name. Further, the former empress, Emily Caldwin, is now wanted for treason. Any of you found harboring Emily Caldwin will be fined and arrested. People of Dunwall, stay in your homes. You're advised to stay indoors during this time of unrest.
Is he still coming? Oh, yeah, there he is. Oops.
Someone is asking for trouble over there.
Yep, another one. I really wish I had double jump right now. Is he coming? No, he's still there. Nope. Yeah, he sees me.
So let's see. What was it?
Oh crap. Oh. I'm showing incredible restraint right now, buddy. Pocket. Okay, I'm not seeing any way through here other than this choke point. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh well. Ooh, yeah, this is a collapsing building. There's a journalist around here somewhere, as I recall. But I don't remember exactly where. Well, we do provide those tools to let people play that way if they do desire. Though it is good to kind of take the good with the bad on occasion.
This is a dump anyway.
Makes more of an adventure. Is this guy hostile?
I told her once, I told her 1,000
Nope.
times. It ain't my interesting getup you have there.
Taxes, 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 taxes.
Caldwin's a
Shh. We shouldn't be talking about this.
Until later, then.
You have to understand. I'm going to call for help if you don't... Careful!
I'm not trying to mess you up. I'm just standing in the way. Wait, is that a guard?
My eyes are burning.
It's blocked. Oh, this is the where the Crown Killer attacked. Which I came out.
I didn't sign up to fight some freak like the Crown Killer. A cannibal or not.
Yeah.
Maybe the Crown Killer will come back. Might be wounded. Maybe an easy way for me to earn a medal. Oh man, I hope the Crown Killer doesn't come back. Nasty business.
He's on repeat.
Boil like that.
Ichabod Boyle.
Oh, this is a terrible assignment. Who wants to keep watch over a place where someone was just gutted, even if it was an ass like Ichabod Boyle?
I'm glad he's just sharing all of his most intimate thoughts. Oh, he's gonna see me if I go that way, isn't he? Is there another way around? I don't see one. I'll loot the place later. He's okay, so he occasionally turns the other way. Oh, there's another garden here. Maybe I should just drop down. All those open? No, just the one.
Damn it,
Okay.
I need to pee.
Okay, it's just him. I thought I could have sworn there I heard another guard moving around. Okay, there are two guards. Can I make the jump? Oh, he's... Maybe I'll go for the other one. Can I drop down quietly? I'll give it a shot. Yeah, that worked out better than I thought. Oh! Alright. That takes care of them. Okay, this is one of the Crown Killer killings.
Poor guy.
That's all you have to say? Peter Atkins, matchbox maker. On the 16th day, month of Earth, just before midnight, I was on my way home after a couple of ales at the pub. Stopping to pee next to the Boyle Company offices, I heard moaning and furniture creaking, so I thought maybe some people were having some fun, and I could have a peek. When I got close to the windows, that's when Mr. Boyle started screaming like a slaughtered pig. He was all tied up. There was someone wearing a hooded cloak, and I swear, I think he was eating up Mr. Boyle's guts. That had to be the Crown Killer, I told myself, so I ran as fast as I could to the nearest watch post to get help. And your soldiers could have made it to the Boyle in time if they hadn't taken half an hour to find me for throwing up. Anyway, anyone would have done the same after what I had been through. You guys should have some respect. You have to. Yeah. Frank Killer's watching, alright. He doesn't look like he's had his guts eaten at all. He has a very intact abdomen. Well, hello there. Alright, I still want to find that, the journalist. So that's to the docks. There's also the time capsule apartment. I remember that one. I guess I alerted them. Boat. Man. A diary. 4th Earth, 1837. Fools! Running panic in the streets, no worse place to be. Everyone knows plague is carried by the winds. I will do the only sensible thing, lock myself up until the infected breeze moves on. I have plenty of dried meats and other foodstuffs, enough to last me quite a while, I think. Empress Jessamine called for calm, and I will heed her call alone. 25th nets, or thereabouts. Strong winds tonight. I'm afraid for anyone who hasn't barricaded themselves inside as I have. I know the Empress Jessamine and her royal protector, Lord Atano, will find a solution soon. High cold, probably. I have lost track of time. Sometimes I sleep for days. I might be sick, but I dare not venture out to find a doctor. An ill wind might find me, and the plague is far worse than melancholy, is it not? Month of clans, I think. The wheat tastes rancid. Still no word from the Empress or Parliament. No city watch walk the streets and ringing bells to announce a cure. But I know Empress Jessamine will do everything in her power to save Dunwall from the plague. I only need to wait a little longer. Not sure if there's anything else to find in here. Does the water still work? No. Ooh, it's an owl. It's a Ashwet. What was that? Okay, where does that... I feel like I've gone past him. I feel like I would have found him already.
I told her, if you want my advice, just pay the fine and be done with it. No use making trouble.
It's a really nice poster, isn't it, there, buddy?
A body? Here?
Oh, yeah.
What?
Yeah, a body. Here. Sorry. Didn't realize it would bother you so much. Alright, that's the Boyle building. Okay, that's the docks.
I should talk to the captain of that ship.
Yep. Yeah. He just, I love how he just doesn't care. He just couldn't be asked. They're all just like, yeah, whatever, lady. Alright, where's that journalist? Oh, well. There's a guard there. Maybe it's that building? Oh yeah, there it is. Dunwall Courier. Got you. Oh, oh, no. You didn't see it. You didn't see a thing, buddy. You didn't see a thing. Oh, that's a valuable. I want it.
Better search the office very carefully.
Oh. That took an awful lot of markup work to do. I remember having to do that. Set the location tag names on things so the barks would be accurate to where you were hiding. Yeah, I know, I see it. Is there anything in there? No. Oh, I remember at one point we had to block all these because they were too tiny, and the collisions just weren't working. She doesn't care. I'm gonna get that guy.
Hello?
Ah, got him. What was the control for the health again? Oh, right, the wheel. There we go. I'm like, how do I heal again? Whale. Beautiful artwork. Beautiful. Click. Click, clack, click, clack, click. So much fun. Ah, gorgeous. Sarkonan Legends, The Lost Ship Returns. Love it. Absolutely stunning. Look.
Special edition. Empress Delilah Caldwin, rightful heir to the throne, has taken power in Dunwall. The usurper, Emily Atano, and the murderer's royal protector have been arrested.
Get out of here.
You have until tomorrow to print it.
I never should have listened to your rubbish.
Don't make a pig's ear of this, printer. I'm the one who gave you the scoop on the Crown Killer.
Half of which couldn't be verified. I must have been rat-ass out of my mind to use that name. There's no proof that the murderer has any connection to the Crown.
Well, it made a good story.
served a purpose.
Whatever's going on, this coup, it won't last. The people of Bristol are loyal to the Empress, and I'm gonna publish an essay every day for a month to make sure they remember it.
The people of Bristol have a new empress, and in the morning, they'll have to find a new printer, too.
Only adults would threaten the man who runs a newspaper.
Time to put you out of business, printer.
Help! No. I don't want to die!
Oh, you'll be fine, buddy. Relax. Hey, chill. Chill. Is he gonna just be scared now? Because he saw me save him? Is that what's going on? Oh well. Maybe he'll calm down in a second. Oh, shit map. Oh, there he is. All good.
That man, part of the Duke's coup, I'm sure of it now. And I saw him talking to Captain Ramsey of the City Watch.
You weren't the only one fooled. But I never ordered those killings.
I know that. It was irresponsible of me to print the name Crown Killer. I allowed myself to be coerced. Forgive me.
You're forgiven. I'm not sure what happens next, but protect yourself. And when the time is right, tell people the truth.
You can count on it. I won't ask you what your plans are, but for the sake of Dunwall and for the Empire itself, I hope you succeed.
Well, the setup there is really complicated. It's very hard to get a character out of... Oh, achievement. It's very hard to get a character out of like a systemic state like fear, flee, combat, any of that, and get them back into a state where they can like resume scripted behavior. Unfortunately, completely normal that it might not be perfect, but you know, lots of effort goes into making these things work. And sometimes they're just a tiny bit rough around the edges, but it's a miracle that any video game gets made. Okay, now we're ready to leave. Now we're ready to go see Billy Lark. I don't think I've been through there. Or it's just these back outside. Oh, hey, it's a Dishonored 1 NPC. What's up?
I can't do anything for you. You'd better run.
Okay. This is just a dead end.
How would you know
Anything
what
in
a
here?
full day's work looks like?
Newspaper. Oh no, we're going this way. Yes, please. Oh, there's so many enemies here. Gonna do my best. Oh, that's that woman that fled before. Or fled. Oh, Project Warehouse. That is, of course, an homage to Terry Pratchett. Is homage the right word? Tribute? Oh, this is a cozy little bar.
First the shortage of whale oil, then the murders. Now what's ever going on tonight? We should talk to the magistrate, see if she can help.
Every day things are a little bit worse
We
here.
heard fighting
Even for the
between
upper
some of the
class.
guards earlier. This is bad.
I have no recollection of this space. This is fun. Oh, it's it is not what was her name?
Nephew, a sanitation
Cecilia from Dishonored 1? It's not her, but it's using her face.
I can help you. I'd pay whatever you want. Too, if it meant the roads weren't blocked off.
Will these people talk to me?
Some kind of trouble in this part of town? Honestly, why can't they keep all that riffraff in a separate place?
Don't ask for a gin sling if you don't know the proper drink. Here's the way we do it. Gin, 2 ounces, cane sugar, a small spoon, a handful of nutmeg fresh. This feels like it's part of a puzzle. It's very specific.
Let's ask the land agent to re-inspect the riverside drains. Delightful.
I'm game if you are.
Careful.
This is such a detailed environment. I love it. You can't talk to him. I could steal from him, but I don't want to.
Sometime soon.
After last time? No.
Yeah, I really wonder what this is about. This is so specific. She's still scared.
Oh, gee, I can't. It's been hard getting any business done here at Dunwall. That's all about to change.
Alright, Dreadful Whale should be right around the corner here.
Crown killer lunatic and all. Whatever the royals are fighting about. Can't make it easy.
The Hatter Gang. Also ready to profit from times of turmoil.
People are getting rich in Colero and Karnaka, even after paying the Grand Guard to look the other way.
So we set up some black market shops, pass along whatever we score, and we run security for the shopkeepers.
Right, and we take a cut on the sales. I'm telling you, the wind is blowing in our favor for once.
I completely forgot that there were Hatter Gang in Dishonored 2. I thought that was just a Dell DLC thing. Oh, what's going on here? Like, yeah, I've never seen any of this. This is fun. This is all just completely new to me. Alright, where'd that guy go? You sitting down? Is that him? I think it's just 2 of them. Yep. What's in here? Oh, this is rad. I love just how detailed these spaces are. And we didn't have that many, like, unique pieces of clutter. But the team played together in so many unique ways. It's really neat, really neat. Whiskey and cigars. Alright, where are you, Dreadful Whale? Stride on there. Low tide? Low tide. Ah, beautiful. Okay. Let's see if we can make that jump. Gotcha. It's really a pretty ship. Really a very pretty ship. Should I just throw him down there? Or I guess he'll be fine here. Alright, those 2 assholes. There's another guard there. Hopefully he won't see me. Oh, what's in this? Oh, nothing? Okay, I guess it's just a place to hide.
Nothing. Worse than nothing.
Alright. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. You're going under here. Or maybe not. Oh, it's a coin. Alright, we're almost to Rosario Dawson.
I only had a boat of my own. That's the life.
Who's talking? I can't remember. Does she make you do something before you have to disembark? Before you're allowed to? Well, these guys just lined up. Or was the whole thing like, take care of those guards? Alright, where are you, Megan? Oh, I guess I just swim. Cool.
Is there any chance I could slip past all these uniformed... Lady,
Yeah.
you want to hear what I've got to say. I guarantee it. Lady Emily, you won't get far with that face. Stamped on half the coins in the city.
There's a coup underway, and I'm being blamed for the Crown Killer murders. I don't care what my face looks like.
My name's Megan Foster. I work with an old ally of yours, Anton Sokolov. We learned something scary down in the south, and I came to warn you.
I know, Anton, but Corvo's gone. The Duke of Sarkonos is here with a woman named Delilah. They massacred everyone in the throne room. Then she did something I can't explain. There was nothing to do but run.
Sometimes that's all you can do. This is my ship, the Dreadful Whale. We can head out as soon as you're ready.
I need to get to Karnaca where the Crown Killer murders started. Delilah must have been down there for a while, and I've got to figure out what's going on.
You're Corvo's daughter. I'll give you that. Should we go?
Yeah, let's go.
Yes, I'm ready.
Lethality. Merciful, didn't kill anyone. X. Ghostly, never detected. X. Still overall, low chaos. I was a little less than fully stealthy. Still mostly non-lethal. I found some coins, some paintings. Oh, both paintings. No blueprints. Oh, there's none of that stuff to find. Freedom of the press, protect the printer or Dunwall courier nest paper from Duke of Bell's agents. Replayed an old audiograph message from Jasmine Caldwin. Found a room boarded up. This is the fourth time rat plague. Took what gold you could carry from the Dunwall Tower safe room emergency reserve. Dr. Galvani's safe. Robbed the safe. Dr. Galvani, national philosopher. Ramsey fortune. Locked Mortimer Ramsey in the safe room with fortune gold. Alright. Let's continue. Actually, I hit continue, but the truth is that I am really running out of steam. I hope it doesn't look it, but it's 1:30 a.m. I am so tired.
Am I still aboard Megan's ship? Feels odd.
I'm going to do a quick restroom break. Okay. Whew. I think I'm gonna go ahead and exit out of it. Oh, wrong gamepad. Yeah. It was neat to actually like play the game. Okay. Final count 1312. That is a great that's a great final count. I have 3 achievements: freedom of speech, Jewel of the South, reach Karnaka, capture the signet ring. Neat. Well, I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Let's do one last little tweak of the thing just for fun. I have no idea if this is like an accurate representation of how much we finally earned, but why not? Let's put it up there. There we go. Boom. One last jump. I am gonna stay up a little longer because I do want to finish the drink. we can chit chat a bit longer. Yeah, we sure did. We sure did. And yeah, that's a lot of like just basic security for the community. There's an interest in trying to do like additional events, additional fundraisers, and put those back into the community. So it's more than just like, you know, paying the server bills or paying for the various bots that do like that provides like some like resources and services on the Discord. Paying for the web domain, paying for the like the website hosting. Lots of little things that add up that now they don't have to worry about. Well, someone can come up with a new fundraiser idea and convince me to do that, but that is not in the cards tonight. Yeah, it's actually like really tough for me to revisit this game, and especially tough to revisit Clockwork Mansion. But I felt like it was a nice thing to throw in as like a possible win for the team. Are you still there, Ali? So 1312 is the final count. I'll go ahead and post that on Blue Sky too. Just to say it's we're wrapping it up. I see your post, Bakakupa. Ropsy. Thank you. Thanks, folks. All right, I'm gonna make one last post. Where is it? Hey, yeah, where is it? That 1213 is in euros, right? Well, this is fun. Oh, lots of people. A lot of people joined today. I'm curious to see the stream analytics. I saw it kind of hovered between like 20 and low 30s for the whole time. Yeah. What is your yep and yes to, Ali? Alley Cat. I just realized that C4T is Alley Cat. Nice. Aww. They're I wonder. That should be a mod if it isn't already one. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a real long day. But this event felt really good, so I think I'll be going into it with positive vibes. Yeah. I put that right. Did I get that number wrong? I went 12-13, not 13-12. I'm gonna delete that. I'm gonna delete it. And I'm gonna post again. 13-12, not 12-13. When I talk about how I'm dyslexic, people are just kind of like, okay, but like here is a real example of it in full force. It just did not register to me at all what order those numbers were in. I just knew there were 2 1s, a 3, and a 2. What order do they go in? I knew that the first digit was a 1. Okay, so 13-12 was the final total. There we go. That's better. Oh my god, it is. That's very funny. That's the perfect number to end on then. Letters too. Like any given list of dyslexia traits or symptoms, and I'm gonna have like 80% of them. Yeah, I just noticed, but it didn't. I wasn't thinking about that, so it just didn't register. Oh yeah, whenever I see 13-12 in graffiti, I know because I know that that's a thing that happens in graffiti. If I just see the number, I don't automatically think that. Because you know, I don't think about uh I don't know. It's not in my mind. Well, I failed leftism 101. I apologize. I'll get better. I'm a sipper, so this is gonna take a minute to finish. And I still have some chips too. It was good snacking while streaming. And I actually like some of the games we played on stream today. I really do want to play them a bit more. Oh, nice. It's so nice to see the names of the people who contributed. He's great. Oh yeah, totally. Totally. Do not know. Yeah, I might do some of those narrative games on a morning stream sometime. This was a good Tita. Oh, I've done this before. You can totally do it again. Your tea counter? It is nice to wind down a bit before bed. What did you all think of the band, by the way? I Am Immune. They're really cool live. Like the album doesn't really do them credit. I hope they do. I hope they continue to make music. I hope they do another show. Highlights? The games, the guests. I don't have any particular host to mention. I think maybe I need a moment to let it sink in. before I could think about that. I think my main highlight is something we've said a lot. It's just like the variety of projects, and like the variety of guests that we had. It was really fun. You know, a lot of very narrative games, but each one of them had its own unique style and feel to it too. Favorite game of the night? Oh, that's hard to say, and I wouldn't pick a favorite right now. What was your favorite game that you saw? Oh, well, thanks. Okay. Chips done. Beer done. I think it's time to say goodnight. Is what a real question? Yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. Heck, I could make one. Okay, gang, it's time to say goodnight. Or whatever time it is for you, but for me it's night. Hopefully I'll be able to get some sleep. Gotta be able to wind down. Bye, Ali. Thanks for sticking with it. Oh yeah. You know, if you want to talk about your favorite game during the stream, then post about it on